Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Good morning. How is everybody on this cold, very cold Tuesday morning? I got in the car this morning. It was -6. -6. I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, stay in the warm today. Oh my word, please stay in the warm. It is too cold and we have got guests all day. It's going to be such a lovely show because the first guest that we have coming up is Hannah's favourite. She I love Sarah too, but Hannah particularly loves Sarah. Yeah, it's because she had a show with her last time that she was here, and yeah, she's very jealous that I'm on air with her today. She's like, I just love Sarah. So anyway, we've got an amazing show with Sarah. Then we've also got Emart Printer, we've got Ribbonly, but of course, starting with the early bird special. Okay, new year, new hobbies. New year, new needle in your sewing machine, new blade in your rotary cutter. We always talk about changing your needle in your sewing machine, but it's so important. When you're taking that first cut through your gorgeous new designer fabrics, you know, cutting your fabrics for your new quilt, but you're not slashing your fabric with an old blade. So, you don't need to replace your rotary cutter. You just need to regularly change your rotary blade. And today, we're going to make it really, really affordable and accessible to do so. So, these are your universal 45mm blades. Now, what I'm going to just quickly show you before we drop the price, just to check, because there are literally a few exceptions. These work with all of the rotary blades, all of the rotary cutters that we sell that are 45mm. But just so you can see, the odd one, as there always is, that potentially only sell the blades that go with their cutters. These work with Fiskars, Clover, Alpha, So Easy, you know, any of the rotary cutters that we stock, they will work with them. And you get 3 rotary blades, brand new, super, super sharp, and they also come in this lovely protective case. So not only, obviously, can you store your new ones, but once you finish, you could store your old ones in there, couldn't you? It's a place to put your old ones, because even though you think they're blunt, they're still very sharp to touch. So be very cautious when you're obviously changing your blade. But it's important that you do so, making sure that you've got a nice sharp blade to cut through your lovely new fabrics that you're starting the new year with. So, bearing in mind, new rotary blade cutters, new rotary blades, you could pay sort of like £4 per per blade. You've already got 3 in here, and we're taking £1 off today. I know that people multi-buy these, so those multi-buys add up. They really, really do. Those of you that do want to use the multi-bid option. Do you know what I've just noticed? Does anybody use the numbers on rotary cutters? They must be like inches. They must be in inches. There's numbers, look. Can you see? If anybody knows why there's numbers, I've never asked anybody that. Oh, sorry, there's a lot of fingerprints on there, but can you see there's numbers? I wonder whether it's so you can just cut like an inch across and you can number it from 1 to 2. Here we go. Here's Susie. Morning. I change. Is it our Susie? Susie Duncan. I change my rotary blade and sewing machine needle at least once a week. There you go. So why would you, if you're working with your lovely Liberty fabric, why would you want to slash into or make a wrong cut or ruin potentially fabrics that you've spent a lot of money on? Also, for safety. You want a nice clean blade for safety, don't you, as well? The more you're sort of hacking away at it, the more dangerous I'm sure it would be. So just £7.99 today. Lots of people are already multi-buying. Quarter of the stock is gone. You do get 3 in the packet. It also comes with the lovely storage case as well. They are your 45mm blades. So they fit with all of our rotary cutters, but they also fit in the Fiskars. Do you know the what's it called? It's called the rotary blade and ruler combo. Like the guillotine style one, the combo, it fits in there as well. Just £7.99. Once everybody is checked out, half the stock has gone. Once everybody's checked out, half the stock has gone. £7.99 for your set of 3 rotary blades. Brand new, all nice and sharp for you. They're from So Easy. And these are your classics. Right, once everyone checks out, there's literally 10 remaining. I'm presuming lots of you are taking advantage of the multi-bid option as well, so we'll leave it at that. Everybody who manages to get those, well done. Now, can I just show you how gorgeous this is? It's the first time we've ever had gold organza. And look, it's weightier than the organza we've had before. It's amazing. Look at that. If you are getting the bundle for the quilt behind me, you will get some of this. We're including this in the bundle. It's going to look amazing. Yeah, we're using it on a quilt. And those of you that are thinking, oh my word, how are we going to work with, organza? It's a bit of an unusual fabric to work with. Do you know a princess that needs a pink version or a prince that needs a blue version? We've got you covered. At 9 o'clock, we're thinking this year, the coronation, but we're also thinking, of course, bedrooms, princesses, princes, our little princesses and princes. So we've got some really lovely bundles with Sarah coming up. In fact, should we have a look at the menu? Today, we have got lovely Sarah Brangwyn, who is here at 9 o'clock with the Crowning Glory quilt. She was asked to design especially exclusively for us. It's the world launch of our Coronation Crowning Glory quilt, but it's one actually, do you know what, that doesn't necessarily scream the coronation. It's one that you could use for lots of different occasions as well, and use again. Use those crowned appliques again. So they are coming up, at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Chrissy here. She's from eMark Printer, eMark Create. If you've not seen this before, it is magic. Honestly, it's amazing. I'm still wowed by the technology these days. Technology baffles me. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got a Quillow. Now, it's the first time our Kat, who's our floor manager, has ever seen a Quillow. She was really intrigued by it earlier. So that's the pillow. It opens out. Oh no, that's the quilt, sorry. That's the quilt. And then it folds down into a pillow as well. It's so cool. So cool. All will be revealed at 11 o'clock with Sarah Brangwyn. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Grace Allcock. I'm not sure whether both the Ribbonly girls, I'm not sure whether Grace and her mum are both here. They might both be here. We've got brand new projects ready for Valentine's at 12 o'clock with the Ribbonly girls. Speaking of Valentine's, this first hour, Hannah's put together a beautiful hour of lovely red fabrics, Valentine's themed fabrics, I had no idea that we had Aditya Sitar fabrics in the company. And we've got the last of stock coming up this hour. So if you do want to get in touch with us, lots of ways of doing it. You can email the studio@sewingstreet.com. Hannah wants to hear your love stories. We've got the Riley Blake Be My Valentine collection. Anybody got any romantic love stories for us? Anybody make their wedding dresses or bridesmaid dresses? Anybody got any really good like proposal stories? Or has anybody made gifts for lovely wedding anniversaries? Or is anyone celebrating a lovely wedding anniversary this year? Let us know. Anyone want to just shout out a bit of love for people? Message in. Send your love to someone and I can dedicate, maybe someone's poorly or, you know, just you want to dedicate a message to them, then I can do it on air. You know, like on late night love songs on the radio and you send in your messages, I can do that this hour for you. So yeah, maybe you want to tell a secret admirer that you like them. I could do it on air. There you go, there's the email. Let's do the email again, just in case. Just in case you want to tell the lady on the bus with the red hat, Hannah, saying that you've had your eye on the number 66 bus. There you go, late night love or early morning love. What do you mean it's not going to work? It's going to work. We can hook people up. We can make it work. Right, so that's the email address. If you do want to get in touch on Facebook. I don't know why I can't get on Facebook this morning. Are we on? Yeah, Hannah's on. So I'll see if I can get it on for you. But there's the Facebook, sewingstreet.com. Love requests, Sewing Street TV. And then we also, of course, you can live chat on our website where you can also shop, pre-order, have a look through all the categories as well as what's on today's show, which is www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, I'm excited for all your love shout outs now. Don't let us down. You've got to get involved. Okay, so here is the website. This is what it looks like on the landing page. If you click on Watch Live at the top, or there's an option there at the bottom, you can message in the studio. That will go directly through to my producer, Hannah. Come and send in your love to us. Click send message, and then that will send straight in and we can read your messages on the show. Scroll down, there's the early bird. And this will also appear in 2 columns at the bottom. Everything will appear into 2 columns on pre-order and today's show. Oh, look at these fabrics. Riley Blake, Be My Valentine collection. I tell you what, that's lovely anyway, isn't it? It doesn't have to be for Valentine's Day. It could be for your red and white quilting, couldn't it? So if you do want to purchase anything on pre-order, they are all there listed underneath us. We've also got the there's some more Aditya Sitar, the last of stock on those. Keep scrolling down, you'll find the world premiere launch of the Crowning Glory pattern. There it is, by Made and Making, which no one's ever seen before. I love this bundle. The coronation bundle with the gold organza. And then you've also got the pink version, the princess version. If you've not ever worked with different fabrics before in your quilting, this is a really good chance to try out different skills, different hobbies. And actually, when I saw it in the half square rectangles, I was like, oh my gosh, it looks amazing. There's your EMARC printer. There's all your accessories if you need to stock up on any ink or anything like that if you've already got it. All your bits and bobs are there. If you don't know what we're talking about, oh my word, stay tuned for Chrissy's show. She's a fantastic demonstrator as well. She's going to show us loads. There's the Quillow. There's the Quillow pattern. Are you all right, Hannah? Oh no, Hannah's coughing too. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Claire. Good morning, Margaret. On Facebook, I'm finally on Facebook, so come and send your love in. There's the Quillow. Right, the Quillow bundles. Look at the price points. Right, $59.64. So great prices for a quilt. We never normally include backing. Ever. We don't, do we? We always say add your binding or add your backing. You've got enough to be able to back the quilt with those bundles. I mean, how amazing is that? It's a Quillow, it's incredible. We're very, very excited. Very, very exciting. Here we go, we have our first love story in from Susan. Morning, 1st of January 1980, I began making my wedding dress and 3 bridesmaids dresses for the 3rd of May, same year. Oh my word, that is impressive. Your wedding dress and 3 bridesmaids dresses in literally 5 months. That is amazing. Oh, send in pictures if you have any. We'd love to see. Thank you, Susan. Oh, we love love, we love love. And here's also your ribbonly. All your ribbonlies there, everything's listed. There are ribbons listed on their own. There are also heart wreaths there too. Right, I'm coming over onto the other set, Bruce, because we've got so many beautiful fabrics this hour, all about the love. Should we start with our Riley Blakes? I absolutely love these, the Be My Valentine collection. Now I've got 3 panels. Now these aren't in the bundle. The only way of getting them is separately. I'll show them. They are gorgeous. Brand new, Riley Blake, Be My Valentine. That's one of the panels that's available. Not in the bundle. The only way of getting it is in is separately. So that's one of them. I'll just show you them quickly. We also have this one. How lovely are these? I love the style of them. Bunting! Make your own Valentine's bunting. Make your own Valentine's bunting. That would be really lovely. Anybody who's got a little shop, or you know, somebody who just wants to decorate their window. Susie Duncan decorates her window seasonally. What's wrong? Okay. Oh, all of these are individual, in fact, actually. I don't think we've got a mega bundle today. Sorry, we did, but it hasn't for some reason saved on the system. And we've also got this one, it's like big postcards. They call that table mats, but they'd make really nice cushions as well, wouldn't they? Nice gifts for people, oversized, lovely postcards. Right, so they are the 3 panels which we will do after the fabrics. We'll do those after the fabrics. Now, go on, go rogue, Hannah. Let's start with the red. They've also got the one in black, the same print. Now, this isn't necessarily, if I were to look at this, I wouldn't necessarily think this is the hero one of the collection, but I think for your stash, it isn't like, oh, I've got to make something dedicated to Valentine's Day with it. It's just going to be lovely. Love's all year round, isn't it? And it's subtle. Subtle hearts. You know, for traditional quilting, this is going to be really lovely. The red to start with, and it's a really nice red, isn't it? This is from the Be My Valentine collection from Riley Blake. I put my red top on especially. Isn't it lovely? Look at the just really gorgeous stylized flowers and hearts. Hi, Susie. These would be fabulous as rectangular bunting for my February window. There you go. Oh, are you thinking the big ones? Did you see the bunting panel though, Susie? We got a love story from Carolyn. Thank you. I've been married for 34 years this year. Congratulations. Met my lovely hubby on a blind date. He's a star and even puts up with all of my fabric. I get it. Oh, that is amazing. Do you know, it is funny, isn't it? I was only talking to Adam Brooks, obviously, he was in yesterday, and he's moved in with his partner, and he was saying, oh my word, I don't know how he puts up with me. I've got like a whole craft room, because he was telling me he's got a knitting machine, obviously he's got his dukey, embroidery machine, he's got his whole craft room, he's getting a cutting table delivered. He was like, I don't think he knows what he's sort of signed up for. I've just taken over the house for all my crafting things. I love it, love it, love it. £7, 49.5 metre. For your lovely red heart. As I said, this will look lovely with your red and white quilting. Be really lovely just to have in your stash for all year round, not just for Valentine's. Will you and Steph celebrate Valentine's Day this year, Hannah? Well, you got him a card last year though, didn't you? And he didn't really understand. He was just like, why have you got me a card? Don't give me a card. Ah. We started off like full, you know, crazy, oh, Valentine's Day, let's go all out. And now it's like barely say hello to each other on Valentine's. Like passing the hallway, we're like, right. No, I'm only joking. We still love each other, I promise. It's just busy lives, isn't it? £7.49.5 metre. Now this is the black and white version, that lovely monochrome. See, that's really cool. This would make a nice fabric for dressmaking, actually, wouldn't it? For the back of your Quillow as well. If you're making more of those, obviously I said in the bundles, you've got enough to be able to do the backing. But trust me, once you've made one Quillow, you'll be addicted. Make more. I can't remember, how much did Sarah say that you need for the back of it if you are just buying regular width? I'll ask her later. I think it was 3 metres. Yeah, I think it was 3 metres if you, of regular width. But isn't it lovely? Brand new in today. Just to show you next to one of the panels, this is one that Susie was saying. This was called placemats, but if you did want to use it for cushions, that'd be lovely front of a cushion, and that'd be a nice back of a cushion, wouldn't it? Look, that's a lovely cushion front for in your bedroom, isn't it? Chocolate bonbons. I love that. And I love all the lettering. I love the postcards are really lovely, aren't they? What beautiful cushions. There'd be lovely wall hangers as well. You could embroider onto the top of them, couldn't you? We aren't doing that one just yet. It's coming up. I just thought I'd show you how well they complement. Now, we also have, let's see. No. Yes. I'm with you. Oh, this one looks like it's got little poems on. To my Valentine. I don't like to beg and tease, but please be my Valentine, dear, please. I sent this little Valentine just to let you know my constant thoughts are with you wherever you may go. I love this. And look at how pretty the illustrations are. Look at this. The little girl with a big hat on and her umbrella walking a little doggy. Love is patient. Love is kind. Oh, this is lovely. You know, this doesn't need to be necessarily for a lover. This could be for a special friend or family member, daughter, granddaughter, mom. I just really like the imagery. You don't get many fabrics with lovely illustrations like this, do you? Look, the little boy at the post box. The little hearts and the really whimsical, like these are beautiful. It's nice that you've got these sort of Valentine's Day specific quotes, but then it's also really nice that you've just got these lovely, I just have that. I mean, the images could be the centre of a block, couldn't it? Let me spin this round as well, because can you see? Look, I mean, that could be patchwork on the front of a bag, couldn't it? With them dancing. A keepsake cushion, little girl with her dolly. Are they on like a carousel? Look at that one on a carousel. That could be a pocket on a child's pair of dungarees or something, couldn't it? If you're making a memory cushion or of children's clothes and things like that, you could incorporate these into the blocks of the quilt, couldn't you? Look how beautiful the birds are. I've not seen a fabric with this sort of imagery, and it's literally like it's been drawn in red ink. It's really beautiful. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, Sylvia. Oh, blind dates are a popular theme today. We've been married for 60 years and we met on a blind date. Amazing. It must work then, doesn't it? Just being set up with a friend. Forget all of this, swiping left and swiping right. It's all about Just going on being set up, blind date. How did you meet Steph? Swipe it left or swipe it right? Well, do you swipe left? Which way do you swipe? You're like, yes. Oh, you bumped on Bumble. No, because they do work as well, don't they? They're great, you know. Oh, I love these. To my Valentine, there's plenty of room for you on this bench. There's a room in my heart as well. Oh, I love all of these. They're lovely quotes. For all of the love song I have ever heard, or poems of great lovers that tell the world how much men care for this girl, that, or others, there's not a song that means more to mine which says, please be my Valentine. Right, let me show you both colourways, because we've got the red, and then we've also got the black and white. If you wanted to see the black and white first before you make up your mind, let's have a quick look at this one. It's exactly the same imagery. Oh, look, we didn't see this one earlier. Oh, I hadn't noticed the little girl feeding the duck on the bench. That's gorgeous. Those images are so lovely. If you don't want the poems, just fussy cut round that. Where's the little girl looking? Oh, there, the little girl reading a book, looking at the parrot. Look at this one. It's like a little, is it like a peddler? They're sat in this big love seat, look, and he's steering. She's got a little dress on. And there's the girl walking the dog with her umbrella and her hat on. They are really detailed. The quality that's been printed is amazing. 749.5 metre. If you do want multiple units, go for it. These would make lovely bags, really lovely cushions, gifts for people. I love it. Oh, Sue, thank you. I asked her would she send in a photograph. So she said morning. She got she started making her wedding dresses on the or her wedding dress and her bridesmaid dresses on the 1st of January. The wedding was in May, and she made all these dresses. That is amazing. 5 months. That is incredible. What an achievement. How lovely is that as well to be able to say? Do you still have them all? Do you still have the dresses? Or obviously, I'm presuming you'll still have your wedding dress. Oh, how beautiful. Thank you, Sue. Feeling the love this morning. Thank you for your messages. Now, this is you're going to love the images on this one, Hannah. Wait till you see this. This is really different. I'm going to open it up so you can see what it looks like. Half a metre is like this. It's not a panel, so if you're buying, you know, continual units, you'll get more of these images as well. How did I meet Kieran? Kieran, as you might know, he has a flooring company, and he came and did my floor. I was really annoyed because my friend actually walked into my house, or into the flat I was in at the time, and outside they were re-tarmacking the road, and he walked straight in with wet tarmac on his shoes and ruined all my carpet, like ruined it. So I was so annoyed at the time, and now I'm probably really grateful because I would never have met Kieran. I needed new flooring. So it was like a friend, I say a friend of a friend then said to me, because I was like, oh my gosh, my carpet's ruined, I can't afford new carpets, what shall I do? And she says, well, I've got a friend who's got a carpet, you know, company and business. I'll get him to come around and give you a quote. And I was like, oh, wow, he is beautiful. Hannah also thought he was gorgeous because I put a picture of my floor on Facebook. It comes up every year and I share it every year just to remind Hannah mainly. But there was a lot of people on the Facebook who then put, oh, I haven't looked at your floor. Who's that man? Who's fitting your floor? But no, it's my husband now. He's my husband. But look at this beautiful imagery. I love this lady. Look, she's eating chocolates that says lovies on them. Little lovies, little chockies. Then you've also got beautiful labels. That would make a stunning quilt label, wouldn't it? This is like lace. To my love. Oh, speaking of making things for weddings, these would be beautiful to incorporate into weddings. We've got a message from Madeline on the bottom. We've been married for 59 years this year. Wow! We are now 82 and 84. Oh my gosh, a huge congratulations. He took me to school and I love him just the same as the day that I met him. Was that since you were 5 years old? You've known him since you were 5? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Oh. That is, what a love story. I love it, love it, love it, love it. To my Valentine. How did you meet your wife, Bruce? University. Do you celebrate Valentine's? Shall we do the last two, which are the colourful ones? Now, before we do the amazing panels, these are the two sort of like hero prints. These are the ones that they use as like their flagship ones. Now, they're two very similar ones. So I'll read you the code. This one's got ending in 27. It's a white background. So there's white background and there's a pink, light pink background. They'll look quite similar on screen, but can you see that's a white and that's a pink background? Yeah, Susan still has the dress. Oh, lovely. Sorry, I'm just reading all the quotations. Oh, I love it. My heart is heavy as I pine for to be somebody's Valentine. Lovely images. Again, the little girl with the balloon and the doggy. You see? They're like vintage stamps, aren't they? Or postcards. They do remind me of some of the lovely little sentiments that you get on the card toppers. £7.99 to my Valentine. Look at him, he's so cute. Now, this is the most popular so far. Susan says, yeah, the material polyester, so it's still as white as the day that I wore it. Oh, wow. I can't, mine isn't. I've got my wedding dress still and I never had it cleaned or anything and it's still filthy. The bottom of it's all, but actually that's lovely memories that I definitely enjoy my wedding day. I was dancing around and rolling around on the floor by the end of it. Well, just like, you know, we got married outside, so I was just too busy dancing and sitting down in my dress and been on the bouncy castle and everything. This is the most popular of the fabrics so far. Be aware, everybody's checking out on multiple units. Well done. It's only 1 P&P all day and they'll come cut off the bolt for you. Another photo. This is from Sue. Oh no, this is from Carol. Good morning, Vix. It was my first quilt that I made. The first quilt that I made was for my youngest son's engagement and they are now getting married in June. Maybe a new gift with some of these fabrics if needed. Amazing. It is over 80 inches square. I sent it to lovely Emma to be quilted. Oh, lovely Emma Bradford. Carol, that is amazing. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. Is there a little red heart in the centre or is it a little red block? I love that little red dot in the centre as well. But it's such an amazing quilt. Oh, I bet they love that. And we'll cherish it as well. Absolutely cherish it. Amazing first quilt. Amazing, especially that size. Hi Carol, thank you for all your love stories. Morning, I met my husband on the first day at senior school. His desk was behind mine. Got together at 15, married at 19, and 50 years later, still married. Amazing. Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you so much for your messages. Congratulations. What an achievement. 50 years married. It's amazing. Imagine me married 50 years. It's just amazing, isn't it? This is then the pink version. Hannah says, I feel like I've been married 50 years and we're not even married. Me and Steph aren't even married. She says, we have developed slow cooked Sundays. That's surely things that married couples of 50 years do, slow cooked Sundays. Oh gosh, are you turning into your mum? Why did you take your slow cooker everywhere? Hannah's mum went camping. did they go literally camping, backpacking around Europe, and Hannah's mum was quite disappointed that she couldn't fit everything into her bags that she wanted to, and Dad said, well, what was she trying to take? She was trying to take a slow cooker, backpacking around Europe. That's Hannah now, slow cook Sundays. Can't miss slow cook Sundays. Pardon? Oh, I took Heinz baked beans to Brazil, where the food's amazing, and I was told, oh no, you need to bring food, the food's really bad, so I filled my case with Heinz baked beans. Silly sausage. $7.99 for, this is again very, very popular. This is the same print in pink this time. Just $7.99. Don't forget, if you're purchasing multiple units, it will come cut off the bolt for you. Loads of you got these in your baskets. Check out, that's the whole collection. We've got the panels coming up next. I hope everybody's okay checking out on this one. There's a lot in baskets. If anybody's had any issues, let me know. Hannah's a bit concerned about how many people have got these in their baskets, but can't see the checkout. So it might be our end, you might be absolutely fine. 60 years this September, met at a dance. Oh, amazing. Where is the time gone? That's from Babs in Colchester. 60 years, wow. Are you doing something to celebrate? Oh, you've got to, 60 years, that's amazing. Now, panels, are you ready? Should we do the big postcards? It's called table mats, but these are going to be amazing for cushions, for bag fronts, like a satchel. They don't have to be for Valentine's. I mean, this one, look, you could just have as a lovely cushion front. Put some sort of, I'm thinking some frills around it, or some lace around it. Add some buttons on it. Add some seed beads. Embroider onto the top of it. Right, graphics are in. $12.99. If you're multi-buying, they'll come separately as panels like this. They won't come joined up like you would all of the other fabrics that we've seen. They are separate panels. You've got chocolate bonbons. I absolutely love it. Anybody who's watched Emily in Paris, I know it's not in French, but it's very Emily in Paris style, isn't it? Welcome to your boudoir. Do you love Emily in Paris? It's a real thing, isn't it? Everyone else is talking about it. Okay, Hannah says she kind of hates it, but also loves it. That's like Love Island. The only reason that I can get away with the fact that I still, you know, watch Love Island. I hate myself for watching it, but I know John Scott watches it too. So I text John Scott about it, and yeah, I can get away with it because he loves it too. If you have any problems checking out, please call the team. Let us know if you experience any problems. Fingers crossed everyone's all right. Everyone on the phone line seems to be getting through fine. You've got the love postcard as well there. Look at the bottom. Good size for placemats if you are doing a nice romantic dinner. Or for friends. This is a lovely one to have just as placemats all year round. Love is patient, love is kind, love always protects, hopes, trusts and hopes. I love these, they're so cute. £12.99. All 6 of your postcards, or all 6 of your placemats or cushions, or whatever you want to look at it. If you think about that, that's really good, isn't it? We've also got the smaller patchwork one. And then don't forget the bunting is coming up, which is going to be really popular. These are all brand new in today. These are the beautiful images that we were seeing in that multicolour one. Do go through and check out on any of the previous ones. It's fine, even though Hannah takes graphics out, it's fine. There's so many people who have got things in baskets. Right, now is the time to check out. Oh, look at this. No change for me. You fill the bill. You fill the bill, Valentine. To my Valentine, writing a little love letter. To friends. They are really cute, aren't they? They'd be lovely. To my Dolly. They remind me of, like, you know, the feed sack designs, the Chloe's Closet, the 1940s sort of feed sacks. If you collect sort of vintage fabrics, you can make these as beautiful blocks on quilts, couldn't you? Valentine's greetings to my Valentine. Look, the little sailor. Oh, and look, the little doggy's featured again. Love is patient, love is kind. £12.99. Hello, Carol. Good morning, all. We've got another lovely love story come in. I met my hubby while I was a games master and he was a barbarian. We were playing Hero Quest. Hang on, I don't know what this is. A game master. This is so cool. That was 31 years ago. Hang on. So is this like a game? But in real life, where you all have different characters and act out different things. That's such a cool place to meet somebody, isn't it? I love that. Great story. Oh, I love it. If anybody's got any unusual stories like that of how they met their loved one, let us know. We love it. Right, are you ready? Bunting. Love all year round. Love isn't just for Valentine's Day. It's all year round. Well done everybody who's managed to get it on pre-order. These are gorgeous. Oh, I love them. You've got the ones with the hearts. They say love in between as well. You could just do those four and put love, couldn't you? For a wedding. Be beautiful. These would be great for a wedding. Look, you've got the hearts one. You've got true love, be mine. And just imagine them on like a pine or painted, you know, country kitchen dresser. Pine sort of dresser. They're lovely. Look, you've got your traditional stripes. You've got the one with the flowers. So some of them do say Valentine's, best Valentine wishes, but lots of them don't. So if you do want to do almost 2 sets of bunting, mix in your other stash, mix in your other fabrics from the show. You've got the chocolate one. You've got the hearts. You've got the larger hearts there. Oh, this is a lovely little sentiment as well. I send this little Valentine just to let you know my constant thoughts are with you wherever you may go. They're really beautiful. And then you've obviously got also in the middle here, the little strips, which are going to be the top of your sort of binding at the top of your bunting. You've got your cut lines. It's really lovely. Love that. £12.99. Shall we do little roses? They're the Adidas Sitar ones, aren't they? I've got it. Right, this ombre across. I love this one. I've got to hold this up because it goes from the deep red to those beautiful light pinks. Look at this. How perfect would this be? I know that, who was it was talking to? Rebecca Harrison. She was making fabric flowers for a wedding. Imagine making a bouquet of roses or appliquing these, cutting them, fussy cutting them and appliquing them onto a cushion. If you need any kind of red fabric, this is really lovely and wide. You've got lots, look at that lovely ombre of colour. Okay, Hannah is feeling the love. She's loving all the love stories. And she says, I am feeling the love and I'm sending my love to you. Anybody who wants this, £6.49 is not your price today. Anybody who wants this beautiful ombre fabric, what? £2.99 a half metre. Oh, grab it. Any red fabric that you need, just for your stash. It's just a great selection of colours, a great selection of shades of red to have, isn't it? £2.99. They are beautiful. You've got that really lovely deep saturated red, the lovely detail of the roses throughout. Everyone's all good checking out. Let us know if you have any issues. There's a few people that we've seen are, I think, struggling potentially to check out. Message in if you are. £2.99. Your rose ombre. Buy as many units as you want. Fingers crossed we've got enough. Oh, actually, no, half the stock's gone. If you do want this, it's going to sell out today. £2.99 a half metre. Anybody who's got anything in the basket from the Riley Blake collection, remember it's 1 P&P all day long. There's now less than 10 metres in stock of this fabric. It's lovely. I've got some shabby chic kind of linen style fabrics, which are scattered hearts. They're a polyester cotton mix. Oh no, a cotton linen mix, sorry. We've got the lilac first, and then I've also got one, look, if you see here, with blue hearts as well. So we'll go for the lilac first. It's wide, it's very wide. 55% linen, 45% cotton, 152 centimetres wide. Bag making, cushion making, aprons, and Hannah's sharing the love again. Watch the price. Look at how much fabric you're getting for £2.99. That is bonkers. Look at this. That is amazing. Homeware, even I'm thinking, you know, like little aprons, kitchenware, table runners. At that sort of price, you can make loads of tote bags to take to supermarkets, gifts to sell, hanging hearts for weddings. You've got enough time to make to sell now. If you're thinking for wedding season, just doing lots of lovely little, this is very in, this shabby chic design, isn't it? Very, very in. Hi Valerie, my hubby Chris and I celebrated our 45th wedding anniversary last Sunday. On the 14th, we met through our cousin in our teens, Valerie and Chris. Oh, congratulations, 45 years. What achievement, it's amazing. I hope you had a celebration last Saturday. That's amazing. Derek said, good morning, Vix and Hannah. Just tuned in and caught this amazing deal. I'm going to try an ombre shirt for Valentine's. Yes, great idea. How about this as well? There's so much you could do with this for $2.99. That's literally just because Hannah's feeling the love today. We weren't supposed to be doing this. Hey, Morag. She says, morning all. I met my hubby in 1998. I was due to be married in 2000, but we split up. Oh, no. Oh, but hang on. We bumped back into each other 12 years later and got married in 2010. 13 years in July. Oh, I love that. True love. True love. Sometimes you part ways to realise and then you come back together and are stronger than ever. Third of the stock's gone of this. They are wide. That's the lilac little hearts, and they're $2.99 a half metre. Remember, if you're multi-buying, it will come joined up. They are beautiful. The ombre one is sold out, needless to say. That is so good. You're going to have to do it again on this one. You're going to have to do it again. This is your grey hearts. Slightly sort of bluey hearts as well. Do you know what I mean? It's a greyer background than the last one, and these are more sort of bluey, steely blue hearts. Drop in the price. Not supposed to be £2.99. Oh, no. It's 152 centimetres wide. It is lovely. Do you know, like when you buy little hanging hearts for the back of the doors that you can stuff with lavender? Half a metre, just one unit. You could make loads of the little lavender raviolis that you put in your knicker drawer. They're nice little gifts for people. Or, you know, you could do padded hangers for weddings, couldn't you? Lots of people photograph dresses hanging up on their wedding day and things like that. So it's nice to have nice hangers. Little favours on the table. Tiny little drawstring bags that you put bonbons in. If you think about how expensive favours are. I'm just thinking of anybody who is weddings, anything. I was only talking to, because Dewey, you know Julie from Dewey yesterday, got chatting to her after the show. Her daughter was on The Apprentice this year. She's in it now, the one that's at the moment, but she walked out, like the episode just gone. She did the Antigua challenge. I haven't watched it yet. She says, I wanted to stay and do the Antigua challenge, but then I leave. I did actually watch yesterday where I had to Google it and I had to watch, and there was a video. She didn't get to the shopping telly one. She would have been really good at that one. Surely she's got her mom advice. But no, her daughter was on it, but she was saying that she has a wedding dress business. And she said as soon as you add the word wedding onto anything, you can pay so much. And I tried to do all of my wedding myself. Like, we did lots and lots and lots of it ourselves. And so when you're trying to make things, or, you know, especially as a crafty person, you may as well, if you go to, if you do know somebody who's getting married and you've been asked to do the favours, or seat covers, or, you know, because you've got a lot in this fabric, £2.99, that's so good. So good. You want to personalise things. I think it's really lovely, especially someone who's crafty. You want to dress the room. You want to make bows. You want to do bunting. You maybe want to do a table runner and make it look different to just the hotel that everybody else gets married in as well. So at these sort of prices, you can afford to do it. You can, definitely today at £2.99 a half metre. Baskets, line them with this for picnics. A hamper to give away would be lovely. Drawstring bags. These sort of price point, you can afford to have fabric in your stash for when you need it. Wrapping gifts. I know we talk about it at Christmas, but for birthdays, there are other occasions that you might need to wrap gifts. Mother's Day. When's that? That's coming up, isn't it? March. Excuse me. £2.99 a half metre. Just so you know, 90% of that, we've had multiple people check out multiple units. I'm not surprised at £2.99 a half metre. It does mean though, if somebody's saying, right, I want 5 metres of this, I might as well. We can only see how many people are coming through. We can't see how many units you want. So if people are multi-buying, then the stock's going to go pretty rapidly. That's your grey one, remember. £2.99 a half metre. Okay, we've got a book that was hiding under here. We've got 2 colour quilts from Annie's Quilting, 8 inspiring designs. Now, we're thinking if you want to do like your red and cream traditional quilting, this is going to be lovely. Now, the prices of these are amazing. For 8 patterns, we just had a lovely message in from a lady who made her son an engagement quilt. And she said she's going to be making something for the wedding. And these are classic designs. We're a generous lot, aren't we, making quilts for gifts for people? But these are really beautiful designs that would look great in reds and pinks and whites, special occasions. All of the templates that you need are included where needed. You get lovely concise instructions, cutting instructions, placement guides, tips along the way. Like, they're really good instructions. So bearing in mind you're looking at less than, I mean, it's 8 projects, it's less than £2 a project. Beacon in the night. Had I thought that said bacon in the night, like, oh, little bacon sandwich, little midnight snack. Oh, bacon sandwich wouldn't go down, you know, too badly today, actually. Cold day, cold. Now, we had snow in Durham and in the Scottish borders, people were messaging yesterday. Has snow started coming down any further? We don't want it to hit the Midlands. But can you let us know where the snow is at the moment? Because I think it was as low as Durham yesterday. I want to see if it's gone any lower, to know if we're going to get snow. I really don't want to get snow tomorrow because I'm going to the zoo. I'm going to Twycross Zoo tomorrow and I really don't want it to snow. Oh, Hannah's got the boiler man coming out. She doesn't want it to snow. He's going to turn off the heating. And look at that one. Love at first sight. Just to give you a bit of an idea of what these colours together would look like. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, you got hashtag. Popular hashtag quilt. Cherry tree. Oh no. Don't get me wrong, I understand it's all your personal preference if you don't want to leave tradesmen and things in your home, but Hannah stands with her boiler man and looks at him whilst he's working the whole time, asks questions, check the valve again. Well, if you feel that you're getting awkward, then step away and let him do his job. I'll let you do your job. Let me know if you need anything. I'm just going to be sitting here having a cup of tea, watching the telly or something. No, she likes to watch him and learn about what he's doing with the boiler. Liberty bundle. We've got a beautiful Liberty bundle. Now, Hannah's put this together. She's put 3 Liberty fabrics and a beautiful pink solid to go with. Now, you're thinking, hang on, that's 2 Liberty fabrics and 2 solids. No, on screen it looks that way, but when you get it home, you'll actually see this is a white on white Liberty. Again, thinking of weddings, oh my word, this is beautiful. You have got here your white on white Liberty. Can you see that print? It's the Wiltshire one, I believe. I love it. Yeah, Wiltshire shadow. 1/2 metre of this one. 1/2 metre. Oh my word. Price has dropped to £21.99. Love it. That should be over £26. That should be over £26, and today it's £21.99. Oh, this is the silhouette. Oh, Susie will tell me the names if she's still watching. Susie knows all the names of these off by heart. Just, it's her mastermind subject. You are saving over £4, 3 Liberties, and you're basically getting your solid fabric for free. Well, actually, no, you're getting your solid for free and a bit more, because normally this would be £3.79 for the 1/2 metre. So that is really good value, isn't it? £21.99 for your 2 metre Liberty pinks. Morning Vix, froze at 5 p.m, snowed at 10 p.m, luckily not for long, currently -4.4 and the sun is out. You're in Preston, it's making its way down. Preston in Lancashire. Where? Cornwall was snowing, oh my gosh, it's happening from both ends now. Gosh. Oh no, that means it's going to get us. It's going to snow here, isn't it? Are we going to get any snow in the Midlands? Apparently tomorrow. Oh no. Only a 30% chance of snow tomorrow. Just so you know, there's now 20, or less than 20 in fact, bundles remaining. We are oversubscribed though. If you have got it in your basket, please do check out. Remember, 3 Liberty fabrics. Oh my gosh, you are feeling the love. And we're aware of the time. Sarah's due to come on at any minute now. Let's get them all. The last 20 are home. £19.99. We know how many people are watching. We've had lots of lovely messages in. 3 Liberty fabrics. Who could say no to that? Remember, as I said, I mean, you're now not paying for your solid. You're now getting your Liberty fabric really heavily discounted as well. £19.99. That is amazing value. Well done, everybody. I'm in Thirsk in in North Yorkshire. It's in North Yorkshire. It's just frosty here. It's sunny, but it's cold. This was it. I nearly took Maisie for a walk after work yesterday in the pram, and my mum came over. She was like, "Oh, don't go out. It's so cold." And I thought, well, it's all right if we wrap up. Actually, I stepped outside and it was freezing yesterday. It's even colder today, isn't it? Even colder. Stay in the warm. Right, keep going for that. There's still single figures remaining. You can still grab it during the break. Whatever you do, do not go anywhere. We got a winner, of course, to announce. So those of you that got involved and shopped on the 14th, Friday the 13th, if you shopped, you were automatically entered into a free prize draw to win what Kat has put together as probably the most generous goodie bag ever. Now, you're getting designer fabrics. Just you wait, Lorna, until you get it home, because you have got some amazing fabrics. Lorna Stevens, you are our winner. Woo! Thank you for the studio audience participation there. Kat did a little like this. Lorna, thank you ever so much. And you can thank Kat when you see how much fabric you've got in that amazing prize coming to you. So don't go anywhere because Sarah is eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got a brand new quilt that's to the side of me, the Crowning Glory quilt, in time for the coronation this year. So don't go anywhere. Sarah's joining me after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Very, very excited. Look at this. I'm so excited about this quilt. One, because obviously the coronation coming up in May. 6th of May, is it? 6th of May, which is very exciting. Anybody who's, starting to think about how, street parties and things like that, you're going to love the pattern. There's a lot that you can do with the pattern. But also, look, anybody who's thinking, we've got a lovely colourway that's behind Sarah in a second that is perfect for the coronation. Really lovely traditional colours. Gold organza. I don't think we've ever done gold organza before. No, you don't have to use gold organza. You can see the one behind doesn't have gold organza. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
And this has never been seen anywhere before. This isn't just, new to Sewing Street. This is exclusive to us. It's a world launch. It's designed by Sarah for us, for the coronation. But then, we thought other than that as well, there's a lot of people who love this design, the crown, obviously, little princesses, little princes in our lives, that you want to maybe not decorate a whole bedroom, but just want to hang a lovely quilt or have a block like that on a cushion, a reading cushion. Hannah said it's very difficult, to paint over that colour purple. My parents are like that when she decided she wanted to see all that purple. Whereas actually a wall hanging, if you've got a beautiful big quilt or over a bed, it's going to look amazing, isn't it? And you could add dates and names to it. You can personalise it as you wish. But I love the fact, and excuse me, because I think I said earlier on, you've got this applique crown. It's not, it's pieced, look. And it's not foundation paper pieced. It's pieced with half square triangles and half square rectangles, which we'll talk through and we'll go through. But look, if you are starting out your quilting journey, or you are learning about working with new fabrics and want to try the organza, really exciting project. So the finished quilt is big. It is a big quilt. So it's hanging behind Sarah now. If I show it you, it's actually an 80-inch by 65-inch quilt. It's not a small quilt, is it, Sarah?
It's not a small quilt, no.
It's amazing.
But then you don't want to sit on the lawns in the local park on Coronation Day and only be able to fit yourself on it, do you?
That's so true. I mean, you could fit a fabulous picnic on there and
Absolutely.
frames on there. It would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Which would be lovely. I'm hoping lots of people, are starting to think about their street parties and events that they're going to do for the coronation. And that's absolutely gorgeous. So fitting. So, right. Now, before we tell you how crazy and amazing this price is, Hannah said, when I saw the amount of fabric, the pattern, the design, Hannah's been here since day dot. I mean, it's exclusive. She says, I know how much these sell for. She said, I genuinely expected this quilt to be at this price. I'll show you. I mean, we're not going to sell it at this price, but, in fact, Hannah, it won't even let you do it. How much did you think it was going to be? $99.99. $99.99, Hannah thought, because look, you are getting so much fabric, 1.5 meters. In fact, actually, 1.5 meters of red and white, and then you've got 3 meters of the blue, and then you've got 2 meters of the gold. So you've got so much fabric, 1.5 meters of white, 1.5 meters of red, 2 meters of your gold, 3 meters of your blue, and then you also have your organza, which you don't have to use, but please use it because it looks fabulous. It really does. And actually, anybody who's a bit concerned about using it in a quilt, we're going to talk about how Sarah incorporated it and how it works. It looks great, doesn't it? So you also get your maiden making full instructions. Now, one thing I love about maiden making is Sarah is so good with her online content and often does lots of videos. So with this, you are also going to get key skills and video links to be able to help you with some of the more difficult piecing. So that will be included in your pattern. So once again, the size of the quilt is 80 inches by 65 inches. It's a big quilt. This is your coronation colourway, and the price is amazing. Your more traditional colours, we can't actually believe the price that we're allowed to go to on this. It's brilliant. It means hopefully more and more of you are going to be able to make this in time for the coronation for $59.99. $59.99. That is so good. So good. And I do love the option that you've got the gold organza. Well done everybody who checked out on pre-order. I think lots of you spotted that price on the website and also thought that was brilliant. Look, even if you're thinking, right, for the pattern, brilliant, you know, I may or may you not use it, but look, you have got all of these sort of primary colours. You've got blue. That is 3 meters of blue. 2 meters of gold, 1.5 meters of white, and 1.5 meters of red fabric, plus your organza. Lovely colours all together, that coronation sort of feel, but actually great colours to have in your stash for $59.99. Plus you're going to receive the pattern as well, which, let's face it, of course you're going to use. I'm thinking as well in the blues, it's going to look lovely. Anybody who's due a little baby boy this year, maybe little princes or little princesses. Thinking lots of people are going to make lots of lovely cushions and little blankets. $59.99. Now, Hannah's so excited that this is accessible for everybody. We really, really love this quilt. And what's that? Okay. Hannah's saying, I've got free reign on the price. It's exclusive, isn't it? It's not a small quilt. It's $49.99. It's $49.99. That was not planned. That was Hannah. And we have got 2 other bundles, which we will do everything we can on price as well. I love the border. Oh, this is amazing. I mean, did you ever expect that this was going to be an under £50 quilt?
No, never.
Look at the size of it.
I know, it's huge.
Oh my word.
It's a proper size quilt.
Yeah. And you've got that block, which I'm sure you're going to be able to reuse for different projects as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so when I designed the quilt, when I thought about it, so it is a big quilt, but it doesn't have to be scary. So if you didn't want to make it as big, it's really easy just to take one of the rows out down the side. So you can shrink it down and make it more accessible for you, for whatever size works. Similarly, if you want to go bigger and go large, it's really easy to add on to it as well. And each, on the border, we've got this design going around as well, which I've kept really simple, so that if you do change the dimensions of the quilt, it's really easy to change the dimensions of the border as well.
Fabulous.
So it's really, really easy and versatile. But I also thought, so I was thinking coronation, what's going to be going on? I thought parks and picnics and things like that. And then I also thought about street parties, and you could make a run of these blocks and just put them together down the centre of your trestle tables if you've got a really lovely community spirited street. And also one of the blocks on its own makes a pretty good size for a placemat on the table as well.
Oh, great.
So you could either have a table runner going down your table, or you could just make individual placemats. And if you wanted to be really lovely, there's plenty of space in this block here to be able to embroider, personalise your placemats as well. So if you're having a princess party for the pink colourway, you could actually put names on all of your...
Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I really want to know what you're thinking. Let us know how you're going to use your pattern and your fabrics. $49.99. Right, now we've dropped the price. I really want to stress to you just how much fabric you're getting here. That is 1.5 meters. Please understand, look, when I folded it up, it's quite sort of deceiving. You have got 1.5 meters of red fabric there. You've also got 1.5 meters again of your white. You've got 2 meters of gold. You've got 3 meters of blue. And how was this? And that's a lovely royal blue as well. Yeah. Really lovely royal blue. Slightly different to the one that's used in the sample. But can you see it's like a brighter royal blue? I think it's going to look really striking. And then, so I could choose whether I want to add the organza or not.
Absolutely. So you can make the block and just have it completely plain with just the fabric, or in a moment I'll demonstrate and show you how to incorporate the organza in, so you just get that shimmer. And you don't have to put the organza onto every single crown. You could just dot it into a few of them, just to kind of, that might actually look nicer than doing all of them. But you know, everyone.
Sarah, is this something you've used before in quilting? Or?
No, this was a bit of playful experimentation.
Oh, I love it. It works really well. Good morning, a very cold morning here in Chorleywood. I love the quilt and I've just bought the Princess colourway to make for my granddaughter. Oh, Sheila. Love it. We have to go on to the Princess colourway.
Yeah.
There's less than 20 of the coronation colourway. Remember, it's exclusive to us. It's included the pattern. It's including the pattern. It's the Crowning Glory quilt. It's the exclusive launch of this quilt. And you've got time to make it as well.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's under £50. I can't believe it's under 50. I love the fact that, you know, as you said, if you live in a road that's got great community spirit, or just anybody, we love our sewing community, and this is such a great opportunity for everybody. I can imagine loads of these going on the Facebook page, and it'd be lovely to put on a sofa or to have on a throw whilst you're watching the coronation. Oh, Hannah's saying, well, I'd have it just on my sofa as, you know, this is my throne. No one else sits here. I'd have it on my chair. Right, so there's your coronation colourway. Come on, let's do the princess. I love it. Maureen, have you got any problems on the web? She's saying that it's being a bit of an issue on the website. If you do struggle to get through on the web, anybody who struggles to get through on the web, please call the customer service team. They're in-house, it's free to call. They're really, really lovely, really helpful, and super speedy as well. There's lots of people in the call centre today ready to take your call. Right, anyone else has issues, call the call centre. Pinks. Oh, I'm so excited for this. It's going to look gorgeous. There's a little picture on the front here that you can see, get a bit of an idea, but we are going to be doing this one in the demo as well, aren't we? So we'll see this in a bit more action, but look, you've got here the sort of construction layout and the colourway that we're looking at. It's absolutely beautiful. Full instructions, obviously, great diagrams, lovely text. You're still going to get those video tutorials on some of the more difficult piecing parts, and then the fabric. So you've got here 3 meters of your, now is that like a, I don't know whether it's just almost like reflecting a bit of pink, or is it no, it's like, it is a very pale pink. I don't think I've even seen this colour. That's lovely. What's it called, Hannah? This might be one of the newer ones. It's really lovely. Oh, it's called light pink. It's called light pink. That makes sense. You then also got 1.5 meters of your purple. You've got 1.5 meters of that really gorgeous raspberry, and then you've got 2 meters of the lighter pink. And yes, you're getting the gorgeous organza included, which is enough to be able to do the crowns on your quilt. Now, that's one block. Look at how amazing it looks with the organza. But then also, if you do just want to do it in the softer pink, new baby girl, imagine putting the date and the weight and the name of a new baby and having it as a little cushion. Or I know when Maisie was born and went to Orlando, made her a really beautiful giraffe cushion that still sat on a table. Susie Duncan made her a reading cushion that we put a little book in the back, and it's really lovely. This is ideal, isn't it? Now, I'm so sorry. I think there's a slight issue with the website today. Anybody who's got any problems, please call the team. Don't miss this. Do not miss these prices. $59.99 for a big quilt. Remember, this is 65 inches by 80 inches. And what sort of level of patchwork do I need to be to tackle a quilt like this?
Okay, so this is quite a straightforward construction.
Okay.
We've got half square triangles in there, which is quite a straightforward technique, and we've got half rectangle triangles in there as well. They're the trickier one. They're the one that I'm going to show in a moment. They've got a video tutorial that you can link into to see. And then after that, it's just quite simple construction. So I like to make things accessible. I know when you're brilliant at something, it's nice to be stretched. But on something like this, because of the whole princess and the prince theme, I just thought make it something that actually doesn't have to daunt a beginner.
I know so many people. There are so many people that I think, oh my gosh, I should have called them and told them about today's show, because the amount of people, princes, princesses, oh my gosh.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Go on.
I'm thinking princess party, everyone gets a table mat, and then you put the name onto them somehow, and there's easier and more sophisticated ways of doing that. And then the take-home gift at the end of the party is that everyone gets to take home their princess
placemat. That is such a good idea. Princess parties, princess theme parties. Oh my gosh, what a great idea. Now there are less than 20 of these. Do call up if you have any problems checking out on the website. I know I sound like a broken record, but I know a lot of messages are coming through. Our technical team are aware of it and they're trying to sort it out now. Don't forget, you have got a brilliant price at $59.99. I know there was a special price on the Coronation colourway. Obviously, that's one that we're going to be wanting to make by May, but it's still $59.99. The amount of fabric you're getting there, still making the same size quilt as on the wall, still getting your instructions. Brilliant price of £59.99. We also have the little prints.
Don't forget the boys.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I love these. Or if you just prefer a bit of blue. Tinkerbelly or Frozen, Elsa
Frozen.
Blue. Or any other Disney princess or cartoon. Disclosure. Okay, here we go. I'll pass you this one back because you're going to use this in your demo. This is a don't let this one pass you by. And I don't think that it's super, super girly either because, as I say, or it could be like that, as I say, let it go vibes, but also little prints. It's just gorgeous. $59.99. You've got here 3 meters of the deeper blue, 1.5 meters of the medium blue, 2 meters of the light blue, and then you also get 1.5 meters of, again, the bright blue. Oh, I know all my blues, don't I? I love that colour palette. That is such a beautiful colourway. Now, am I going to need to make myself a bit of a key to know which fabric is which? Because obviously you've got enough fabric for...
So the most fabric is kind of the blue in this one.
So that's going to be this one, which goes around the border. Yeah.
And then the next fabric that you've got the most of is going to be the crowns and the border as well.
Fabulous. So this is going to be your crowns colour. Yeah. And if you do want the organza on top, let me just place it over just a single layer so you can see. Oh, see, that's going to look gorgeous as well, isn't it? That is, and you don't have to put the organza, remember, you can use the organza, it'll come with the kit anyway. You can choose to do it without, like the one on the wall, or with, and we'll see that with the princess one as well. It's perfect if you've got snowy scenes out today. That's a lovely bundle, isn't it? $59.99. The cold never bothered me anyway. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I went to see Frozen in the West End in December and it was the most magical thing I've ever seen. And I just loved looking at all the kids' faces. So good. Other people are magical, not just Disney, Hannah's saying. You know what she's like with the disclosures. She was doing them in the green room before we'd even come on the telly. And yes, but I saw it personally and I loved it. All of these bundles are now under 60. Grab them whilst you can. They all include the pattern. Now, question. Do we have the pattern on its own? Yes, we do. I mean, grab the bundles. There are fewer than 20 in stock, so I'm sort of calling out to people who might miss the bundles. But if you do get the bundles, they are brilliant value for money. Maybe you've got another specific colourway you want to do. Maybe got lots of fabric in your stash and your New Year's resolution is to use that fabric up and you've just been inspired by this project. I mean, look, you've put an option as well of like a sort of multicolour version here. Yeah,
so I think that this could work really well with either a colour crown going through it, say white, and you could have rainbow blocks behind it.
Nice.
Or a nice pale background and some really poppy rainbow crowns going across it.
Love that idea. Love that idea as well. £9.99. Remember, any problems on the website, I'm so sorry. Our team are aware of it, our technical team are on it. I don't think it's affecting it. Well, it's not affecting everybody because there's people definitely checking out. It's very weird though. Hannah did say this in the first hour, didn't she? She presumed there might be problems because there's a lot of people who are putting things in baskets. But now we've had messages coming through saying they can't check out on the web. Please speak to the team if you've got a problem. Have a go, refresh your page and have a go. Gremlins, bit peculiar. I think it's the cold. It's probably frozen. Is that a thing? The internet freezing? Yeah, the internet's frozen. £9.99 for your instructions on their own. Okay. Right, what parts do we want to show then, Sarah? I'm so excited about this. I love it.
Okay, so one of the first things I wanted to show was just incorporating this organza, because I know some people are going to be like, whoa, that's not going to work. I found the most effective technique to get the really lovely finish that we saw on this block here is to actually use a bit of Bonder web. And we're actually going to Bonder web the organza onto our crown fabric.
Right.
Okay? So organza, iron, heat, no. You just have to be really careful. And it's one of those things that you don't crank your iron right up, you have it low and you gradually build it up. So on the iron that I was using when I was doing all of the prep and doing practicing, my iron at home, I just started really low and just eked it up and to the point at which I got a nice temperature coming through the heat plate that was actually allowing all the bonding to happen.
Okay, and did you put like a pressing cloth or anything over the top of it?
So yeah, so on here, actually is this iron on? No, let's let that warm up and let's just check what heat that's going to be up to. So I'm going to put this on a medium to low heat to get started. So what I've got here is I've got a bit of Bonder web. And then I have pre-cut my my crown fabrics, if you like. Now, on the instructions, one of the things that I always find really hard with patchwork quilts, when you get a bigger lump of fabric, is trying to work out how to cut it up. Because you want to make sure you get everything out of it, but you want to make sure you can get everything from it as well, and you're not going to end up wasting. So we have included a really nice diagram to show you how to cut it out. And we've kind of broken the fabric quantities down into fat quarters.
Perfect.
So from 1 fat quarter of yellow fabric, for example, if we stick with the kind of coronation theme, you can get 4 crowns out. And I have shown you how to do that in the diagram. And then if you think about the background fabrics, you can get just over 1 and a bit of the background from a fat quarter. So again, what we have shown you is exactly how to do that, so that you're not necessarily having to fight with a massive piece of fabric on your cutting table, because that can be, I know it's hideous and it can be so daunting. So, so the cutting out is there. Now, I'd already pre-cut this, but you might actually, if you're going to do a lot of organza, want to actually attach the organza kind of en masse. So do a big bit and then rather than do all the little bits like I'm going to do today.
Do you have enough organza in the kit to be able to do all the crowns in organza, or would you alternate it?
I wouldn't do all of them in organza. I think it would, well, personally it'd be a bit bling. So I would just pop them about and actually make some blocks up, start laying them out and just deciding how you want it to look.
Okay. Brilliant. No, thank you for your message. Loving this quilt. Just got the coronation bundle and used my advent calendar discount code. Very savvy.
Oh, they love made and making patterns.
Oh, there you go. She says, I got a true bargain and I love made and making patterns. That's from Terry.
Thank you very much, Terry, West Sussex.
Oh.
You're very lovely. Right, so I've got Bonder web and I've obviously got the gluey side up, and I've just roughly cut some bits of the organza so that they're going to be the right size. So I'm just taking those bits of fabric off, trying to keep as much of that on the Bonder web, and then there's my traditional bit of greaseproof just going over the top, so I'm not going to get it on the bottom of your iron.
Have you ever used an applique mat? Is that going to be sufficient?
You could use an applique mat, yeah, that would work. It's just basically so that you can, you know, it's a non-stick surface.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've put this iron on a medium temperature, but of course all irons have a different wattage. So what you've got to remember is if you've got a really high watt iron, then you might want to go a bit lower. And if your iron is a really low watt iron, you might need to go a bit higher.
Okay. Obviously be aware of that if you've got the Aliso iron, because that's got a very high wattage, hasn't it? This one's 2,600 watts as well. This is quite a high watt.
So I'll just concentrate on getting one of these bits.
There's a roll of underwear there on your graphics, which is obviously plenty. We have got smaller packets on the website. 5 meters is definitely going to cover you for this, and probably other projects as well. Is that a did?
Okay, so that's going on quite nicely. I'm just going to do the last bit over here. I think I didn't iron it quite as well because it was right on the edge of my mat.
Also, if you need something to cover that, like the applique mat, we've got the hemline one, which is the non-stick reusable pressing worksheet, basically. Ideal for your fusible web or appliques. That one's your main graphics at the moment.
Okay, so now I've got my fabrics and my organza, and you can see none of that
No, nothing's melted.
It all looks absolutely fine. So the fact that you're putting something on top of it is giving it a bit of protection, and then you just don't really want to go too hot with the iron. So if I'll just do the square one to start with, because that's going to be the easiest. So I'm just going to roughly cut that out. Glasses on, and then I know what my square is going to be, so again I'm just going to try and get this to match. Obviously I would take a little bit more care over doing this at home, and I'm just cutting it to size now so that I don't end up with loads of sticky hanging over the edge.
So you're not fusing this to your fabric yet? You're not fusing this to the crown yet? Or have you yet?
This is going to be the crown, this is going to be the fabric for my crown, so this is going to be a light pink crown. So, I'm going to put my greaseproof paper back down.
Oh, and this is where you peel off the back and I'm working out.
Which could take me a very long time sometimes, as she says, looking over the top of her glasses. But I have got a little tip. I do just rip a little bit in the corner to get it going, to get it started, because sometimes you just can't peel it away. And you need to make sure, obviously, with Bondaweb, if you haven't used it before, that as you peel the paper away from the fabric, the paper feels dead smooth. Because if it doesn't feel dead smooth, then you haven't ended up with the glue on the back of your fabric. So that is now sticky on this side. I can feel it, it's really smooth. And now I'm just going to pop that on top. I'm just going to fold that back over to protect my iron, and then I'm just going to heat it up again.
That's nowhere near as scary as I thought it was going to be.
No,
I thought,
no.
oh gosh, it's going to melt straight away.
No, it's all good. It is just literally just being really careful with your iron and knowing how hot it is. Yeah, so this is a 2600 watt iron. Just give that one more press. And I always keep my iron moving. It's hovering in the same place, but I do always keep it moving when I'm doing things like this.
Right.
Some people kind of just leave it there, but keep it moving. Okay, and so there is my piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And that's all ready now to make my half square triangle.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So now you just act as though that's a normal piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Does it feel different now?
Yeah, it feels a little bit stiffer.
The weight of it.
Which is another reason why I personally probably wouldn't put it in every one, because if I just kind of hold those two fabrics up and look towards the camera, you can see that this one isn't falling as floppy as this one.
Yeah.
I know
but it's so pretty,
but
isn't it?
yeah, it's not going to detract from your quilt at all, but it is a slightly firmer finish.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's, I mean, the look that it gives is just lovely. Gives that little bit of something extra.
Especially for a wall hanging, actually. It's going to really catch the light. Or, like you say, as a picnic blanket.
Yeah.
Play mat.
Yeah.
It's going to look great.
Yeah. And I think as well, you can get water resistant coatings and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't worry about doing it on a placemat, because you can just, I quite often spray my, anything that I want to just be a little bit more resilient with that kind of Scotch carding spray that you put on upholstery. Yeah. So I respray coats and all sorts of things with that.
Yeah.
So it just helps keep the water off and stop it from staining.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so I said really the most technical things in this are the half square triangle and the half rectangle triangle. So if I just quickly show everybody the half square triangle, if you've been doing patchwork for a while, you'll be really familiar with this. And what you do is you take two of your squares that you're going to make your half square triangle from. So a half square triangle is going to end up looking like this here. It's a square, but it's made up of two triangles. And this technique is going to make two identical triangles at the same time. So just going to pop that square on top of that one. I'm going to take a pen and I am just going to draw a line diagonally down the back of that square. Turn the machine on. Woohoo! Always good when it works. And then I am just going to use a 1/4 inch seam either side of that line that I've drawn, she says. Just speed that up.
Right, so you're sewing 1/4 inch from that line.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'll just flip it round, and then I'll do 1/4 of an inch from that line on the other side as well. Okay, so I've got 2 seams. You can actually see it a little bit better on that side there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use my rotary cutter, slice down the middle, and then I have got 2 half square triangles.
Right, do I still need to be careful when pressing at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. So at this point, I'm still going to use a little bit of a protection. Doesn't necessarily have to be greaseproof paper or a applique mat at this stage. Just something so that your iron isn't going directly onto that organza. So that's one.
And which way are you pressing the seams towards?
I am pressing. You ask good questions.
Well, do they need to nest? Are you thinking of?
Yeah, so you've
there's
got
a
all of those
direction.
instructions. I was just about to press that straight away. All of those instructions are in the pattern so that you
okay.
get as little bulk as possible.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for adding that in for us.
And so there we go. We've got our 2 half square triangles, which if I bring in one of the previously constructed blocks, they would get trimmed down. So that would be that bit there, and it would be that bit there as well.
Nice. Oh, that's going to look so lovely.
So that's the half square triangle.
Yeah.
That's really straightforward. Actually, that one's the wrong way around. It should be like that, because it's going to be that bit there.
Yeah, these are all skills that, you know, you're going to use a lot in quilting, aren't you?
You're going to use them loads.
Yeah.
And so if you haven't attempted anything like this before, really don't feel daunted, because
half square rectangles I don't see as many of normally.
No, that's the foxing one. So I'll do this with unorganza bits that haven't got organza on. Right, so we start off with 2 rectangles, okay? And just like with the half square triangle, when you make a half rectangle triangle, using this technique, you are going to make 2 at the same time. The reason for doing it this way rather than cutting everything first is that you're actually going to have less trouble sewing the seams, and you are actually going to need more than one of your half rectangle triangles anyway, so it's a speedier technique as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with our 2 pieces of fabric like this, but we've got to get them onto the diagonal. So if I want the diagonal to be coming down from the top left to the bottom right, I'm going to take this corner and I'm going to twist it over to the top left, and can you see how I've popped that top piece now on the diagonal?
Yeah.
That's going to make one version of the half rectangle triangle.
Okay.
Okay, because when you make half rectangle triangles, they're different. They're like mirror images of each other. You can kind of see that in the crown block. So on this one, we've gone from the top left to the bottom right. So on this one, I'm going to do the complete opposite. So I'm going to take this pun and I'm going to move that corner over to the top right, and I'm going to bring the bottom one down like that.
Right.
Okay. So this is all in the handout. You don't have to worry. You're not left alone. You haven't got to fret about this.
No, it's all in the pattern. There's great images as well. There's really lovely diagrams, and also you've got video tutorials.
I have
of hints and tips of how to do those blocks as well.
Okay, so I'm still drawing a line that I'm going to sew each side of. So I'm just going to use a trusty marking pen, and there's my diagonal line. So it's going through the diagonal of both the pink bit underneath and also the white bit on top. And I'm just going to do exactly the same on this one over here. Now actually, this reminds me doing these. So these need to be trimmed when they're to their final unfinished size to go into the block to 2.5 by 4.5. And I think some of the patterns went out with 2 by 4 in them. So if you are getting the pattern and buying the kit today, just make a note that these half rectangle triangles, they need to be 2.5 by 4.5. What does that one say there?
2 by 4.
Yeah, so it's 2.5 by 4.5.
Okay.
And that will also be really clear on the video that you watch, so that you know exactly when you refer to that.
Perfect, thank you.
So we have got, we're going to make 2 sets from each one, but we're going to make 2 different half rectangle triangles. Because these can move a little bit, I am just going to pop a pin in them. Just a light touch to hold it, just because I know that standing up and sewing is trickier.
See, I've definitely never seen this. I've never seen this block done
Have you
before.
not?
No, which is crazy, isn't it?
Right, so I'm just going to do
I
exactly...
definitely recognise that shape.
You've seen that, yeah, but
Yeah.
not the technique.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go down either side using a 1/4 inch seam, just like I did for the half square triangle, but this time I'm doing the half rectangle triangle. And I'm just using the inside of the foot as my 1/4 inch reference on this machine. You would have your 1/4 inch foot on.
Right, so you're going 1/4 inch to the side.
Yeah. So now I'm attached. I'm just going to get that pin out of the way, because no matter where you put it, it always does seem to get in the way a bit. And I'm going to continue coming down. All the way down, flip it round, and do exactly the same on the other side. Okay, so that was that one over there. I'm going to try and keep them in the same place so you can see the difference. And then come down this one.
Can I ask a real beginner's question?
Always.
So when I'm doing these, am I doing back stitching at the beginning and end of these?
So with patchwork, I don't tend to do back stitching, because if I did do back stitching on these now, in a minute I'm going to trim them down to size, and I'm probably going to end up cutting my back stitching off.
Okay.
So it's not really adding very much. When I come to kind of finishing the whole block off and adding the top panels and the bottom panels, just so that everything stays put, I might then on those final seams, if I know I'm not going to be doing any trimming, do a bit of back stitching, just to make sure that everything's held together really nicely. But quite often in patchwork, you are stitching, cutting, and you end up trimming off all the back stitching.
Okay.
So I don't tend to do it, but I know
No,
some
that makes
people
sense.
do. And you know, it's one of those personal preference things.
And I suppose if it's going to be encased in another seam anyway, if it's going to be sewn to another seam, then it's going
Often
to be
there's another seam
reinforced.
going to be cutting across it.
Right.
So I'm just going to now cut down those lines that I drew.
If you've got the pink colourway in your basket, don't hesitate to check out, because that will sell out any minute now. There was way more people who've got it in their basket than we have availability. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Okay. So can we see those really clearly?
We can see one of them. There we go.
Okay,
There's the other.
right. So I've
Thank
put
you.
them back in exactly the same place that they were as I'd moved them across. So these ones were coming down top left to bottom right, and these were the reflection of them. So if I just push this back, and actually, let's just give that a quick press. You can see I've created that colourway, that way round. And then I'll press this one back. I would naturally press the seam allowance behind the darker colour, but it depends what's going on with your crown. So, okay, and I've pressed one of those back. So can you see that they've made a reflection of each
Yes.
other?
Yeah.
Okay, so with both the half square triangles and the half rectangle triangles, we've cut them generously so that we can trim them to size.
Okay, how do we trim them to size, keeping the same?
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So on a half rectangle, a half square triangle, you just need, so let's do that one first. You just need to make sure that you've got a ruler with a 45-degree line going through it.
Yeah.
And you're going to place that 45-degree line on top of your seam line. And I know that I need this to be 3.5. So I'm going to have my 3.5 measurement coming down my left, and I'm going to have my 3.5 measurement going across the bottom. And there's just a little bit to trim off on this one.
Oh, it's literally minimal, isn't it? Really
I don't like
slivers.
loads of waste.
No,
but
I mean,
I
that
do
is
do
virtually
think that trimming does give you a better finish.
Well, I'd be thinking, is there any point in trimming that? Like, you've literally taken the tiniest little slither off, but does it make a difference?
I would say there is.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not one for doing something if I don't have to do it. It just means Well, if we look at this now, it's a bit on the right hand side, it's not quite straight. When I trim it, it's really straight and it's perfect for joining together to the next bit of the block. So that's a really easy one. You just need to, on your half square triangle, you're just looking for that line on your ruler. On the half rectangle triangle, it is slightly trickier. And what we've got to do is you need a ruler that has got a really clear 1/4 of an inch mark. So if I just put this down here, it's a really clear 1/4 of an inch in from the left hand edge and the top edge on this ruler. If you haven't got a ruler that's got that line on it for you, then you can just pop it on using masking tape, washi tape, anything like that. Just something else to mark it for you so you can see it really clearly. I want to put the intersection of those 2 1/4 inch lines directly on top of my seam. And I know that this needs to be 2.5 by 4.5. So I put that 1/4 inch intersection on my seam, and I know that I need at least 4.5 inches of length down here, and I've got that because we're almost at 5, and I need 2.5 inches across, and my ruler's a bit hanging off the edge on the right hand side here. So I'm just going to slide that line up until my ruler is completely on the edge of fabric. It's got fabric all the way around it, and that intersection is on the diagonal. And I'm just going to trim off that top, and I'm just going to come here and just slice down the right hand side as well and just take that away. And you will see that this bit here no longer goes into the corner.
Right, yeah.
So on a half square triangle, that diagonal line goes right into the corner.
So don't panic, you haven't done it wrong.
Haven't done it wrong, not at all. On this one, you've just got this little bit of extra space. So don't worry about that. And then we're going to flip it round, and you can either repeat that intersection process, or, she says, putting the ruler bang on where we need it to be.
Well done. Nice.
If only it always happened. So I know we need it to be 2.5 by 4.5. So I've got 4.5 down here on my ruler. I'm going to trim the top bit off, and that 1/4 inch intersection is bang on that diagonal line again.
Lovely. We've got one of the little rulers, by the way, very similar to the one that Sarah's got. I wonder whether this is going to be super useful, actually, because there's lots of the little measurements.
Oh, that one's gorgeous. Yes.
It's a creative grid ones as well. So even though you've got the little hearts, it's actually really useful because they've got those non-slip grips. But you've got the 1/4 of an inch, you've got inch, you've got 1/8 of an inch, you've got loads of really, important sort of measurements on there, especially for the smaller measurements. It's quite handy. I know a lot of creative grids that we have at home might be quite large ones, whereas these are really handy to have in your pencil case, aren't they? And you can still use this with a rotary cutter because it is that thick acrylic from Creative Grid. I thought that one, just as you got your ruler out, we thought smaller measurements and smaller size rulers, these are really handy actually for subcutting. And there's even more markings on there to help you. £16.99. They are just back in stock. And they're so cute as well, aren't they? I love my quilting friends, it says on it.
I know, I love those rulers. So I've just been trimming up the other one. So we've got a matching pair. And actually that line there.
Would you always make up a block first? Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
So on all patterns, read first. Read all the instructions through. Watch the video, see where you're going, because I'm a really firm believer, and I do this when I teach, is that I like people to understand where they're headed, so that they've got a bit of an idea of what it should look like by the end. And then I would always make a sample block, like a first block, before batch cutting everything.
Well, I was going to ask, how do I know how much to cut at the start for a block? Would you?
So 1 fat quarter. So remember, if I go back, 1 fat quarter will give you it will give you more than enough to make one of the background colours, so that, say the blue or the red. And then 1 fat quarter will give you enough to do the crowns.
Oh, and you've got that here in your layout diagram here. So you've got a cutting guide, and you've also got, which is really good to know actually, because if in future you think, I just want to do this again, but I only want to make a cushion, or just want to make placemats, and actually, how do I try and work out the maths of not cutting for a whole quilt? So that's brilliant. Thank you, Sarah. I mean, your instructions are always really clear and really thorough. Everyone loves your instructions.
I have to say, these are very much, it's a team effort. There's a lovely lady called Maddie and a lovely lady called Louise.
Hi, Louise.
And yeah, they help me out an awful lot with patterns when I'm putting them together. But I would always recommend make one block first.
Okay.
So that you've done the whole process. If you have cut something wrong because you haven't followed the instructions quite right or whatever, you've only done one and worked out it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then it's the same with crochet. If I'm doing a really busy crochet block, I make one up, work out all the different techniques, and then I'll go back and batch produce.
Good idea. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just trim these down. These need to both be 3.5. Oops. So did we do this one? I think we did. Yeah, that one's done. So I'll just quickly trim this one down as well. So because this is just a half square triangle, I'm just literally going to put that diagonal line where I need it and go up there, tinsy bit and just that triangle to come off, and then do it exactly the same coming in the other direction. That didn't have much to come off at all. Not such accurate sewing. So then to make the first part of the crown, so this crown's going to look a little bit funky because it's going to have some in it that
with a sparkle.
With a sparkle and some without. So I'm just following the block that I've got in front of me, but obviously you have got in the pattern, you've got the exact layout. So this is how the crown is going to start to come together. And I've got the little bits that I pre-cut earlier. So these bits need to get stitched on top of those.
Right.
So I'll quickly whiz down and do that. Are we okay for time, Vicky?
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. Got about just over 5 minutes or so.
Oh, fab.
All of the measurements for these smaller rectangles, they're included in your pattern as well, I presume, Sarah, as well.
And also you'll notice in the cutting instructions that there's cutting instructions for a whole block and there's also cutting instructions for the half blocks that go on the edge.
Okay.
Some of it's the same and some of it's a bit different, just because the top bits.
Thank you. Heather says, brilliant demo, Sarah. Always learn so much from you.
Is that Heather from Tunbridge Wells?
Yes.
That's where I grew up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you know Heather?
I don't know Heather.
But she is
Might
from Tunbridge
know
Wells.
Heather.
Yeah.
I do know some Heathers. And
Whereabouts are you based now?
So we're based in a place called Hassocks.
Oh, careful of your cancer.
We're in a place called Hassocks, which is about 5 miles north of Brighton on the south coast.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. But we do, we run retreats, and one of the retreats that we run is in Tunbridge Wells. A couple of them are in Tunbridge Wells, because it's about 50 minutes from where I live, and I quite like going back to, I like going back to places. Yeah, exactly. There's something nice about it. Right, so I've just joined those little bits to the top of my half square triangles, and I'm just going to join those to my half square rectangles. So yeah, everything is really beginner friendly. The border is just half square triangles. This one looks a bit short.
Hannah's showing us again, Heather in Tunbridge Wells. Brilliant demo. It is a brilliant demo, and Hannah wants to reiterate it again and again.
Okay, and now I'm just going to join my half rectangle triangles together in the centre. So this isn't my best sewing, ladies and gentlemen. A quirky angle on the old machine this morning.
Well, it's quirking you overhead camera, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's brilliant to show certain shots, and then it makes you go into a bit of a funny position sometimes. So
yeah. So I'm just going to push all these seams in one direction, basically, but you must follow the
pressing
guides. Just avoiding my organza. Like so, and then where's the bit of pink for the bottom? So something's a little bit out there, so I'm just going to give that a teeny tiny trim. I think that's just where I've been sewing at a quirky angle. Rotary cutter. So just make that nice along the bottom, and then I will sew on the bottom bit of the crown. Now this is the bit that you could personalise.
Yes, so would you do that before you?
I think I will. So you've got a choice. If you did it before, it would mean you could maybe add a little bit of stabiliser to it. If it went wrong, you haven't made the whole crown block and then got to do it again. So personally, I would do it then.
But so if you're going to put it on an embroidery machine or something,
yes,
but
exactly.
take into consideration your seam allowance.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Because once it's all constructed, if you go wrong, you've got to sort of deconstruct and reconstruct, and that's too much work. So, and things do go wrong. It happens to everybody.
We got the eMark printer up at 10 o'clock, by the way, and you could personalise it with that, couldn't you?
You could.
Have you seen the eMark printer before?
I have. I've just been having a sneaky demo outside.
Oh, have you?
I'm like, I've seen it. I've seen it before on, in different places, but I haven't actually seen it
in the flesh.
Oh my goodness!
It's really clever, isn't it?
Well, it's got my brain whizzing about things that we could do with it at work.
Yeah.
So,
well, I was looking at your ruler. You labelled your ruler. You're labelling things. It's great for that. Oh my gosh, I've got a bit addicted. Oh, Kat, if you're in the gallery, do you know what's on? The Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out show's back.
It's back.
Yeah. Someone messaged. It was Claire messaged me yesterday. Oh, and Hannah, you love that, don't you? We love Be Organised. Nick Knowles' New Year, New Clear Out or something on Channel 5. That's out as well. These are all of our, organising programmes that we watch now. But I definitely need one of these to organise all of my everything.
The things that she was showing, I mean, you'll all see it in a moment, but the things that she was showing me that you can do with it, it's just like, oh,
very clever.
Yeah. So I'm now just whizzing the side panels on, because once you've done your half rectangle triangles and your half square triangles, it's a really straightforward block construction.
It almost looks like it's been foundation paper pieced. Do you know what I mean?
I did toy with that, and I love foundation paper piecing, but I really did want to try and stick away from it, just because I think actually it really, like some people, it's a real head bend.
Yeah.
So again,
but you get that look of like real precision.
Yeah. Okay, so part block made. All I've got to do now is just add on the bottom and add on the top, and then that will be absolutely finished.
Oh, I love it. And like you say, that's a great size for
so it's a 14,
placemat.
yeah, it's a 14-inch square, and a lot of placemats are rectangular, just, but all you've got to do is just make up your block, and then you could just trim a teensy bit off the top and a teensy bit off the bottom if you wanted it to look sort of more of the conventional rectangle.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
That is so cute, isn't it? Oh, the pink, of course, very, 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 very popular indeed. The blue, again, loads of you have got these in your basket. I think we've all been watching the demo, so now is the time to check out. Is there anything else you wanted to mention, Sarah?
No, just that don't be daunted by it, and it's really easy to shrink it down a little bit if it's too big, but actually I think it's really nice size. Yeah. Really nice size.
Hannah's just brought these out, and I'm going to ask you a question, because I don't know whether you've seen these before. They're like seam guide rulers.
Oh yes, for doing your across the back.
Well, I was thinking, I wondered whether they're going to be good for marking out as well your half square triangles and things like that, because you've got, if I show you, probably on the overhead's probably easiest. You've got here a gap in the centre which you could mark through the centre of your half square triangles, and then you've got a 1/4 of an inch either side. So you can literally mark that line as well if you struggle with your sewing. In fact, I'm going to pass it over to you and you can show us, Sarah. But they are back in stock, and this is the larger size. This is a 9-inch. We would have put them in the show, but they've literally just come in.
So when you've got your seam, actually let's just do it on the seam here.
I think I said this is the larger. This is actually the smaller size, isn't it?
You can pop your centre line. You'd have because you've got diagonals at the edges. To represent your centre. This would be the centre line down the centre of the ruler. So then you would just draw on either side, and that would actually be your stitch line that you would be stitching down.
Oh, that makes it so much, especially for anybody who's starting out and unsure of eyeballing the 1/4 of an inch line.
No, some people prefer just to be able to follow a line than follow any foot, but there is also markings down the centre of it, so you'd be able to get your pen in there as well.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you ever so much. £14.99. That's the 9-inch one. And then I believe, do we also have the big one? We haven't got it physically here, but it's exactly the same again. But if you're working on larger blocks and want to mark out larger blocks, This fits perfectly with, you know, your 10-inch square or your 10-inch layer cakes, your big, your large charm packs. These are ideal for that. So that's the larger one, which is 15 inches. It's $15.99. And because it's Creative Grid, it's again got all this lovely built-in non-slip grip to it. One thing I would say is obviously, don't recommend using this with a rotary cutter simply because it's very close to your fingers, but it is still that thick acrylic like all of your other Creative Grids. Handy little tool to have in your pencil case to take on the move with you as a quick reference guide as well of your measurements of your 1/4 inch. Just for £15.99. Literally just come into stock today. Now, let's quickly recap. The Coronation Bundle, exclusive, brand new, never been seen ever before. All of the bundles very, very popular. They've all got less than 20. This one and the pink one, less than 10. Now you get oodles of fabric in here. Now because it's the Coronation one, it's the world launch of this quilt, we did a really special price. I'll fold this red up because it just looks a bit messy, doesn't it? Sorry about that. Now, the quilt is big. It's a great size for all of your garden parties, parties in the park. It's 80 inches by 65 inches. Now, there are more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability. You get 1.5 meters of red, 1.5 meters of white. You also get 2 meters of gold and 3 meters of that lovely royal blue. It's optional whether you want to include the sparkly organza. We've got gold in especially for the Coronation, which is going to look amazing. As Sarah said, just scatter them. You could just put one in each corner, couldn't you? Or scatter them however you wish. But you've got enough organza there to be able to do lots of lovely sparkly crowns. But also you could just do it plain as the one on the wall is. But we've seen the tips on how to use that organza, and actually pretty straightforward. Just remember not to put your iron directly onto it. £49.99, including your instructions. Yes, including your instructions. It should be surely double the price for the size of the quilt. Amazing. Now, we should have been at $59.99. The other bundles are $59.99. Special price for this colourway, for the Coronation colourway, £49.99. And don't forget as well, you've also got video tutorials. You've got video tutorial links as well in there. So of how to make your half square triangles, your half rectangle triangles. Yeah. And also binding.
Yeah, so people always say, oh, quilt was desired and bind in your preferred way. So we do make sure that you've got access to our best way, our sort of favourite way for binding things as well.
And you're going to show us in the next hour actually.
I'm going to do some quilting. Yeah.
So anybody who's daunted about, a size like this, stay tuned because we're going to give you lots of tips on how basting and quilting quilts as well. Now, the pink. Let's have a look at the pink. The pink is this lovely princess girly colourway. Love it. Single figures on it. We saw it in the demo. It looks amazing. There's so many people who've got it in their basket. Please, if you've experienced any difficulty checking out on the website, refresh your page. If you're still having trouble, call the customer service team. Don't miss this exclusive, brand new pattern from Maiden Making. You'll love this one. You really, really will. And whoever you're gifting it to or making it for, or if you're making it for yourself, they're going to love it. They're going to absolutely love it. You've got 2 meters of the lighter pink, 1.5 meters of more the raspberry, and then 1.5 meters of the purple, and 3 meters of that lovely, really light blush pink as well, plus your gorgeous organza and your instructions. £59.99. The blue colourway finally. Don't let this one pass you by. Don't let it go, let it go. You've got oodles of fabric. That's 8.5 meters in total. If you wanted to be a wall hanging, not for a young child, you could put buttons and sequins on it. You could personalise it with your eMark printer. You could decorate it with embroidery. You can absolutely personalise it to your heart's content. It would look amazing. Obviously, be aware of the age of the child or where it's going to be. Do you know what I mean? But when it's on a wall, doesn't matter, does it? Go for it. And with that lovely blue organza, it's going to look amazing. Now, coming up at 11 o'clock, we've got a Quillow.
We have. And it is going to be, can you grab the other side?
For anybody who's not seen a Quillow, it's a quilt/pillow. This is the quilt. I love it. And it also makes a pillow.
A pillow, yes.
Which we will reveal all at 11 o'clock. Look, there's one. Folds up like that into a pillow. If you're thinking, how on earth is it going to? You've got to stay tuned. Thank you. 11 o'clock. Thank you, Sarah. We'll see you in an hour. Don't go anywhere. There's some really lovely bundles for the Quillow. They're already on the website if you want to have a little sneak preview and shop ahead. Don't go anywhere though, because lovely Chrissy is here from eMark Printer, eMark Create, which is especially designed for crafters. Very, very excited to have her back. Don't go anywhere. If you've not seen it before, oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Get us all very organised, especially to start the new year. I think it's a good time, isn't it, investing in something like this? Wait till you see it. It's really exciting. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, sorry about the slightly longer break there. We just wanted to get everything all set up for lovely Chrissy, who is back with the amazing eMark crate printer. Now I'm going to get straight into it because we've got a lot to show you in this show. Those of you that have never seen the eMark crate before, you're about to be amazed, astounded, and it is going to literally rack your brains of, oh my gosh, I'm going to be able to use it for this, and I'm going to have a go at this, and I might start a business doing this. And honestly, it's so exciting. Sarah, in fact, who's our guest who was just in, she said, I've already been thinking lots of different ways I'm going to be able to use this in the workshop, in her classes and things. So it's brilliant. Now, we did have Chrissy on before Christmas. Really popular, just so you're aware. If you have watched these shows and you've been umming and ahhing about it, and today is the day that you're going to take the plunge and go for it, don't wait too long, because a lot of people are coming back after seeing a couple of shows and now going for it. Now, the eMark printer itself is basically a handheld printer. It's portable, it's lightweight, it sits on a little base like this, and it is amazing. That is literally a printer, and it will print onto fabric, onto paper, onto ribbon. In fact, There's so many things it can print onto, which we'll go through with Chrissy. But it's so lovely and nifty. It's amazing. So not only do you have the printer today, we've put together a bit of a bundle for you. Now you get all of the startup guide. It also includes the specialist crafting software. So that's as well, I think, what you're sort of paying for, which is just amazing. So we'll speak to Chrissy about that. But today, not only are you getting the freebie stamps, you're not only getting the stamp set, you are also getting a ruler guide, which is so useful, especially if you are printing onto ribbon or, you know, printing onto anything that you want it to be in a straight line. You can literally print straight onto it and personalize things till your heart's content. I mean, these are lovely ribbons, which we've actually got at 12 o'clock today. And Chrissy had printed onto the ribbon and it works beautifully. I mean, look, it's so lovely. So the eMark printer, always $237.99. Available on 4-way split pay today, but also with the freebies. Now that's just on the black colourway, which, to be honest, has probably been the most popular anyway. We all love this lovely sleek design. It's going to look great in your workroom, great on the side, fabulous for lots of different projects in your craft room, but also I'm thinking of loads of different things around the home. Just getting yourself organised in the new year. I've been clearing out all my kitchen cupboards. I want to, you know, like you see on social media, everyone got their laundry bits and bobs with all labels on and things like that, and you know, garages organised, workrooms organised. This is going to be so quick and so easy to organise everything. So you're getting the printer, you're getting the software, you're getting the stamps, and you're also getting the ruler, all included. Now I'm going to keep that around and we're going to come back to it and we're going to talk through. But Chrissy is here. There are 2 other printers. Go on. Yeah. So there is the white, which is again the eMark Create. So this is the one with the crafting software. Remember, it's this isn't the one that comes with the ruler and the stamps. You're saving £32, £289.99, or split pay of £96.99. I tell you what, get the bundle. And we must have had a real special price on that, the other colourway, because that's amazing, isn't it? Oh, grab that. Just thought we'd let you know that both colours are available. Fabulous. Chrissy, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good to see you back.
Can I just say, Vic, that actually there is 2 different devices.
Yeah.
So there's a black and a white with the Create.
Yeah.
And then there's an eMark.
Yeah.
So the eMark is the all singing, all dancing, a business and craft together. So with the Create we have at the moment, it comes in black or white, and then we have the additional, which is the one just to the left of you. Can you see the one just at the left of you in the boxes there?
Yeah.
That's the eMark. So that is the business one and craft.
Right. Thank you. So that's this one. So that's why they're a slightly different price point. Is that right,
Correct,
Chrissy?
absolutely, because you've got 2 apps with that one.
Okay. So you've got the craft app and you've also got the business app.
You have indeed.
Now that's available in black, which is on your screen. And then we do also have the white available. So if you do want to do, you know, all your sort of business cards, business software, then that's going to be included on the app as well. And that's $289.99. And then the one in the bundle is specifically designed with crafters in mind.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed.
Perfect.
And it is the world's first app-based mobile printing device, and you can use it with iOS, that's your iPhone, your iPad. You can use it with Android, with Google Play, Huawei with the app gallery, and if you want to use your desktop, then you can use it with Windows 10 and above.
Wow. I mean, are you very, very sort of technical? What's your background, Chrissy? Did you sort of come from a technical world, or? Because this is your product, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's a company product.
Yeah.
It's our company product. I absolutely love technology, and I've got a sales background, sales, marketing, customer care, all that type of thing. But I'd finished fostering, and my husband brought this wonderful device over, actually with the eMark, and he said to me, "What do you think about this?" I haven't put it down since, so over 3 years, and I've been using this product, and I don't plan to retire because I've still got a lot of playing to do with it.
And there's no leads, there's no sort of wires, it's completely wireless.
Yes, exactly. So it's complete, it's got its own Wi-Fi, so it's a 2-way. So the app talks to the eMark talks to the app, and you can see this blue light here. It means that I am actually connected. Got a charging point, so you've got your charging cable in there that's specifically for the eMark. You get between 4.5 and 5 hours of charge each time you charge it. When you do purchase it, take it home, charge it for 3 hours until you see 2 solid green lights on the back. Then you're ready to go. But you can download the apps now and start playing. And can I just say at this point that we have a Facebook group, which is a support group, but also an inspirational group. So if you want to join that now, it's Quillow eMark Hints and Tips.
Brilliant. So where would you start? As soon as you get this home, you say you can download the app and just start playing.
You can indeed. So you go to Quillow eMark Create and you download the app, then start playing, because you can create without being connected. So you can then, just as I've done on this one, I've actually popped in here a name, and I'm popping Edwin on here. So basically, if I just go back and then click on one imprint, and I'm just going to pop in here, A for text, 60 today. Okay, and then click on the tick, and then make that bigger. Now, if you're using your phone, you could use the zoom. So we do have a zoom, which makes it easier for you. We've got fonts, so all the fonts that are not red are preloaded onto this app.
Oh gosh, so you've already got loads of fonts.
And you can add your own fonts as well.
Oh, wow.
So all the ones in red are the ones that I've brought across. So I'm going to use that one. Everything has to be within that box. So we've got a scale here. So I'm just going to rescale that, make it slightly bigger, and then go back. And then I'm going to click on the colours. Now look at all these colours, Vix. Everything you see here, plus all of these, are in that one print cartridge, which is a HP print cartridge made specifically for the eMark.
Do I get one of those with the...
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It comes in the pack. So in the pack, you've got your device, you've got your quick setup guide, and you've got your cartridge, and you've got your charging cable.
Okay.
So everything you need to get going.
Right, so how do you transfer it from the computer, from your iPad, to the printer?
It's magic. No, it's because it's got its own Wi-Fi, so the two talk together. So you can...
So that's already transferred?
Yeah, it's already transferred, so there we go. 60 today.
Oh my gosh. I mean, how quick is that?
It is so good.
Is that wet? Do I need to leave that to dry?
No, it's instantly dry. Now it is a water-based ink. This is a water-based ink, so if I was to wash that, that would wash out. But you do have, I mean, bunting, you don't wash that.
Bunting, yeah.
Lots of things that actually you use fabrics for, you don't tend to wash, do you? I'm going to show you another one in a minute as well. So, but we do have a black pigment ink cartridge as well. So if you want that, that is a more of a permanent ink. And we do have that for sale.
Yeah, and we also have the rinse as well, don't we?
Sorry,
the rinse.
The rinse aid, oh my goodness, that is amazing. So I use that quite a lot from wanting to print onto t-shirts and things. So just follow the instructions, use the rinse aid and the rinse.
Okay.
And then you can get your permanent coloured.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So just very quickly, anybody who does want to make something permanent and wants to use the black pigment cartridge, then you've got that on screen now as well. Let me see if I've got that one here to show. So yeah, you get your cartridge. It literally looks like one of those ones that you would get in a computer, but it's obviously designed especially for the eMark. That would be your permanent ink in black. If you want to make, if you want to print on water and make it washable.
Absolutely.
Oh, like little baby hats.
Isn't it cute?
What a great idea. I mean, if you go onto Etsy, or if you go onto, not on the high street, onto eBay, and you want something personalised, one, you have to wait probably an extra 7 to 14 days for the personalisation. 2, you pay a lot more, and sometimes you pay per character. Don't you?
You do indeed. Now, I've just put Daisy on here, and I'm going to add an image. So you've got 3 options actually. So you can click on add, and then we can click on image. So you can either go to your emojis, you can use anything from your photo galleries. You can see I've got some flowers here, which I've added, or you can go to the clip art. But I'm going to go to the emojis, because every keyboard has emojis, and then I've got a choice. So we can have a little look here. And let's put a little animal from here, shall we? Let's do this one. There we go.
Great if you've run a small business on Facebook or anything like that, isn't it?
It's amazing. Yes, it is. It is amazing. Baby showers and all that. One thing I will say is that you can also add images from websites such as pixabay.com, where there are 2.7 million free to download images.
Now that's just bleeped. Does that mean that you've just transferred it across? Yeah. It took literally like
Seconds.
a second.
Yeah, that's right. And with now this ruler is well used.
So is that the ruler that comes in the bundle?
It does. This is amazing. It's the one thing that I'm never without, because I can print onto pens. I can print onto really tiny beads. I can print onto anything with this.
Can you print onto glass?
Well, you can, but it will wipe straight off.
I'm with you.
But you know, if you're printing onto products, ceramics and things, there's no reason why you can't use embossing powder.
Right. Yes.
And then heat it. Candles.
Oh, brilliant! Look at that.
Use
Candles.
tissue paper. Now that's so sweet, isn't it?
So lovely.
Now I've come across this leather. Now your members will probably know what this is. It's like a vegetable leather, and somebody had asked me about this. Will it print? Well, I've proved it can, and I'm just going to print this onto it now.
So you can do multiple prints. So, for example, you've just printed Daisy onto the hat.
Yes.
It remembers it.
Yes.
So you don't have to reload it again.
It goes into what we call my imprints. It's instantly dry as well. And now I had that one. I soaked it and soaked it and soaked it. And then I was rubbing and rubbing and rubbing. And I'm amazed at this particular leather. So for anybody that's asking about leathers, this is like a vegetable type of leather. I'm sure your members know. So you can see we've got Daisy there. And then there's a 60 today in the Edwin that I did earlier.
Right. Oh, so it has a memory as well on your app.
It does. Oh, yes, it does. So everything that you see in here are all stored in my imprints.
Gosh, that's
and they are all editable. So I said edible the other day. It's not, it's editable.
Editable.
Yeah, editable.
I'm thinking, yeah, if you're doing, you know, we were talking earlier on about weddings and how expensive it is to do favours and things like that. You can personalise things. And if you're repeating the same date or, you know, Mr. and Mrs. so-and-so, you can have that remembered. You've got the font, you've got the size.
You have, and you can name it, you can tag it, so you can always go back to it at any time. And I've just done lots of demonstrations on my Facebook group, all in albums. So if you are joining that group, there's a quick setup and everything, so you can get going as soon as you've got this charged.
Yeah, brilliant.
Lots of different fabrics. You know, this is
that's like a Hessian,
yeah, I think it's a jute, isn't it? But it's yeah, but you can, you know, you can print onto that. I'm just going to print on this little heart. Okay, again, just to show you, I don't need to use I can do it freehand. Yeah. You see?
Gosh, how clever is that?
Well, it is, and people don't believe it. You know, that you've got to show this product to see it. Amazing,
lovely
amazing.
For little gift bags. Again, for favours, for weddings. Oh gosh, now that is like a velvety. I would be thinking, we were talking about these hanging hearts earlier on. I think you would never be able to print onto that because that's like a velvety pile to it, like a nap.
Yes, it has. Shall I show you?
Let's have a go. So right, when you open that home screen, as soon as you open the app, it gives you lots of categories, doesn't it?
Okay, so to begin with, we've got a 1, 2 or 3 line imprint. So you can do 1, 2 or 3 lines. So if you're wanting to do sentiments, you can. So we've got categories. Now we've given you these categories with preloaded templates. Wedding season coming up after Valentine's, isn't it? So if I again click on that one, everything in here you can edit. So for example, if I click on this one, let's just select that one, and you touch, you highlight, and then you can edit. Click on colours, and I can make that lime green.
It's very sort of user-friendly as well, isn't it?
It's very user-friendly. So we've worked very hard with this. We've made sure that you know, even those that are not technically minded can use this, and you've got 100% support. I do lots of one-to-ones as well, so if people do want any support with this, all you need to do is ask. So I'll just send that just to show you how that works. Let's print this on here actually.
Right, so that literally took a couple of seconds. It sent straight across.
Correct, it did. There you
now,
go.
if I want that to continue again, maybe if I'm doing something longer, have you got the option of
all
continuing
you do
it?
then
I'm thinking like on ribbon, you know, when you want a happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
Yes, well, I'll show you. Okay, so I've got...
I'm thinking it's good for straps on bags.
It's brilliant for straps on bags. And do you know your gift bags? You know, you get those flimsy little bits of ribbon. Yeah. This is great because you can put who it's to, who it's from, and then there is no risk of you losing the tag.
So what is it that you've got there? Sorry, what is it? What's the ribbon guide that you're using?
So the ribbon guide is for the ribbon. So we do a 10, a 15 and a 25mm ribbon.
Right, is that depending on the width of the ribbon you're using?
Yes, exactly.
Right, we've got the 10 here, and I've also got the 25mm. They're individually, there's the 10mm, and I suppose that means that you can literally feed it through.
Feed it through, correct.
That's for a 10mm ribbon, £5.99. These are great prices as well, aren't they? Different to the ruler that you get with the bundle.
Yes,
Chrissy.
it is indeed. It is.
And then we also have the 25mm.
Well, there's a 15 and a 25mm in there. There's two. Yeah, so
brilliant.
you get two in there. It's either 10mm came later, so that's the reason it's packaged that way.
There you go. So you get two in there. You got the 15mm and the 25mm. £10.99. Brilliant. Let's see it in action then.
Okay.
So you've fed it through.
So I've already gone into properties, clicked on continual marking, clicked OK, and then I've sent it. So the e-mark simply sits into the ribbon guide. It's got little notches, sits in nicely, and all you do is hold your ribbon down and then you just print.
Now, do you have to press down with any force?
No. You glide it. And the reason why you can glide it is because it's got little rollers on the underside. Can you see that?
Right, yeah.
You see those little gliders underneath. So you can just glide it. Don't press, just glide. So anybody with dexterity issues, this is great.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the when you've got something plain ribbon, upcycling, reusing. It's a great idea.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't throw your pieces of ribbon away. So you know the little ends of ribbon, use it for little tags, for little, you know, the little ribbons that you can put on here. You can make cards out of them. You can use them for absolutely anything. I never throw anything away.
Just before we go any further, Chrissy, just to recap that we've got an amazing deal on a bundle at the moment. So anybody who is instantly like, I love it, I've got so many ideas, and remember it's on split pay as well. We've managed to get it on 4-way split pay today, which means that you're paying 4 interest-free payments. Now I know that you travel all over, Chrissy, and go to lots of exhibitions. I bet there aren't many places that offer 4-way interest-free split payments.
Nowhere. This is the only place you'll get that.
How good is that? £59.49. So you have the handheld printer in black. It's magnetic as well, so it finds its like little holster really easily. This one does everything that we've seen yours do.
Absolutely. And yes, that one does absolutely everything, because I'm using the Create app today. I tend to use that more than anything else because I'm a crafter. But if I'm wanting to use it for business, so you want to generate QR codes, print barcodes, print sequential numbering, automated dates, times, addresses and all that sort of thing, the e-mark is the one for you because you've got the best of both worlds, business and craft. But I'm using the craft one today.
Loads you can do with this. And then you also have the ruler as a freebie. So you get your ruler and you get some stamps as well, which our cat loves. She really wants to play with these. So, I mean, they're just free additional freebies. Now, you will get, of course, your e-mark printer after that first payment. You don't need to wait until you've paid it all off. There's no credit checks. It's literally just to make it a little bit more accessible. We understand, of course, it's an expensive time of year, and where we can offer you, a bit of help and savings, we will. So we've got freebies and split pay today, which is very exciting. Let us know if you've got yours home as well. Those of you that got it for Christmas, maybe. We want to hear from you.
Absolutely. Right. Okay. So this beautiful, it's sort of velvety. I've just created this imprint, and I'm just going to send that to the e-mark. Did I click on it? No.
You are my world. How lovely is this? You've been out to Valentine's.
Well, exactly. This is what I'm thinking about. So use the ruler. You don't, and it's so easy. Pop your e-mark in the ruler and then you simply just...
How lovely is that?
And why not? Let's add a heart. So I'm going to go into the clip art. So all this clip art is there for you to use. Again, you can edit it all. Let me use this one here. I quite like this one. It's a bit different. So if I send it to the e-mark, it will beep beep. Whoops, did I pick it? Yes, I did. And then I'm just going to pop that underneath like so. And then of course you can put the name of the person you're going to give that to.
Yeah, oh that's lovely, isn't it? That'd be really nice to be able to do. Imagine if you wanted to do making to sell, you're on a craft festival, you can take that along with you and personalise it there in front of them.
This is what a lot of our members do. Excuse me. They actually take the e-mark along to Craft Fest because it's got its own Wi-Fi with 11 channels. So if there's a lot of Wi-Fi activity in that particular area, all you do is go into settings and select a different channel.
That's so
it's
good.
Great, fantastic. So yes, it's, you know, I've got a glasses case here. This has got fabric coating on it.
Right. So this is what amazes me. Things with, you know, like a nap and a pile and things that have got a fabric softness, you would think it wouldn't be as prominent as it is.
Yeah,
Very clear.
exactly. And this is again while the ruler comes in handy, because the e-mark has to be touching the surface it's printing onto, because it's got a sensor on the underside. So I'm just going to go into a one line on here, and we'll put your name on here, Vic. So if I click on A for text, into the edit text, and then put, is it V-I-C-K-S?
V-I-C-K-I, put Vicky.
Vicky, right. So if I put Vicky on there, okay.
Call me.
And then I'm just going to make that bigger. Okay, remember, use the zoom if you are using your phone.
For quilt labels, this is great, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, it's amazing, because we also have the textile labels, which are permanent. So you print onto the textile labels and you can wash those. So once they're ironed, it becomes permanent, and you can use the tricolour with that.
Brilliant.
So let's select a nice font for you. So all these fonts are fabulous. Okay, that's, well, it's a bit too fancy, I think. So let's just do this one. Let's do a nice plain one. Favourite colour, Vicky?
Let's go pink.
Pink. Okay, so we have all these colours are available on that one app. So let's just go hot pink, I think. Okay, and then click on the e-mark icon. That will send. Beep, beep. And then I'm just going to place that here. Let's make it nice and slanted. There you go. So there's proof that you can actually print onto anything, regardless of what shape or size it is, using this ruler. So we've got the textile labels. So shall I do a demonstration on those? We actually have 3 lots of endless labels. We've got the textile, we have the transparent. So if you're wanting to label things, you know, everything in your craft room. And we also have the white glossy labels.
Right.
So
these are brilliant. So these are your textile ones. These are the ones that you're going to be able to sew inside, you know, bags, on the back of quilts, label things, gift things. Literally looks like, you know, a roll of sort of masking tape or something. And is that then going to be permanent?
Once it's ironed, it's great, and it's great for, you know, school uniforms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, screw! It's fantastic. So yes, so you literally print onto it, and I'll give you a demonstration, because you can print continuously onto this.
Fabulous.
So because you use a 15mm ribbon with it, yeah, your project bags and all sorts of things. So many different things. So let me just take this from here. Okay, so I'm going to pop in here. Let's put Hannah. Okay, and then I'm going to return, and then I'm going to put in year 1. So, and then I'm just going to add an image. Let's, for example, because a lot of children, in my experience, if you've got an image of something on their items, then they will not lose them. So let me just make that bigger. You can change the line. Okay.
These could become like hanging loops on things, you know, on kitchen accessories, or
absolutely, anything really. You can change the font. I'm just going to change the colour, and then I'm going to go into properties and click on continual marking, click OK, and then I'm ready to print onto this. Now you can add spaces. I haven't done on this one, but you can add spaces, so as you can then clip it, particularly if you're using these for school uniforms.
Are you using the ribbon guides again?
Yeah, 15mm ribbon guide for these, and you can use a 15mm ribbon guide for all of your labels, all of your endless labels. But you can also, I've fed fabric through these as well.
You might already have the marker and you're looking for the extra bits and bobs that you want to add in. That's the ribbon guide, 15mm and 25mm. Look how quick that is!
It is very quick. I've got a little bump there. So, but what I've said, like you'd normally put a space in between these, but if you can see, how quick that was.
Yeah.
So all your school labels, 25 all in one go, seconds, and you're done. So all you'd need to do is iron this, and you can either iron it in or sew it in.
Brilliant.
Your choice.
How good is that? That is so clever, and it's so quick, like you said. So that was the textile.
That's the textile labels.
That's the textile label. How much do you get on there, Chrissy?
You've got 8 metres.
8 metres of your textile tape. This is 15mm width. So if you have got that ribbon guide, the 15mm ribbon guide, that's £9.49. There's the 15mm ribbon guide. Remember, it's the multi-pack. You get the 15mm as well as the 25mm ribbon guide as well. £10.99. The other ribbons, the other labels I've got here are the white glossy. And I'm really excited to see the transparent, because you know, if you're thinking like, you know, bottles that you want to put your tea, your coffee, your laundry, kitchen organising, utility organising that I see on Instagram, on TikTok, on Pinterest, oh my gosh, has inspired me. If you ever buy the cheaper brands, put them into a nice soap bottle or something and just put a nice label on it, instantly looks a lot nicer, doesn't it, than the cheap brands of soap on the side. Always finding ways of making those savings. Or if you use the, you know, the refill packs, so that you can just get yourself organised, know what you've got yourself there. I've got lots of boxes and vacuum bags at the moment, which I'm organising all of Maisie's old clothes, so putting it away and, you know, getting yourself organised in the new year. Brilliant way of organising. So the transparent ones,
which I've got here. Okay, so I'm just going to I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to use the ruler. So let's just change the font. Let's pop this one on here like so, and because it's coffee, let's make it brown. So I've already done that. I'm just going to simply click on the e-mark icon, and then I'm ready to print this.
So this is onto ceramics. Could I put this onto a mug?
Well, you could, again, it would wipe
Wash.
off unless you are going to be using your embossing powders.
With you.
Yeah, okay. So, Mum's coffee. Let's see where I am with this. Oops, sorry. Now, I know what's gone wrong with that. I need to... just need to make sure that that's... yeah. You know the Facebook group that we've got? I do encourage everybody to join that. Sorry, it's because it's been cold, so it's lifted off the back.
What, so you want to make sure it's really flat?
Yeah, so all you do is literally take it between your fingers and just make sure it's really flat. That's all.
I'm thinking, you know, those of you that saw The Last Hour with Sarah, who had marked all of her creative grid rulers with her name.
There you go.
Mark them. You can still see all your markings. So that's obviously got the backing on it.
Yeah.
Do you dissolve it? Do you put it in water or anything, or how do you?
No. All you do is you simply just peel it off. Yeah, it just peels off, and then you stick onto that. Now,
that's so good. Isn't it?
I also use this in the freezer. So I've got nails on and I can't get them off. Yeah. So you know, if you want to date things, then you know, so you simply just peel that off like so.
Label all your shelves.
Everything.
Everything. Oh my gosh, your craft room. This is going to be brilliant to label all your fabrics, isn't it? Remember, that's the transparent labels. You get 8 metres. The printer, obviously, that we're using is on the side graphic. It's the one that Chrissy is demonstrating with is exactly the same one, just different colourway. So the one that we've got today is black. The reason I say get this one is because you get the freebies with it. It's exactly the same one. You get the ruler, and you also get some stamps as well, included for free. And then I've also got glossy. Where would you use the glossy ones for? Oh,
you can use a glossy on lots of different things. You know, I mean, anything that's white as well. There's a lot of people use them on their files, because if you're in an office or you've got your files in your craft room and you want to make them visible, more visible if it's on the white glossy.
Yeah, I suppose a lot of people working from home, offices as well. Brilliant. Maybe you realise, actually, I'm going to be working at home more often. I need to sort this space out. This is ideal. So that's the white glossy labels as well. You get 8 metres on there, £9.49. Lots of people coming in, I think, who have already got their e-mark printer, who are grabbing all their extras.
Yeah.
So what have you got there?
Right, okay, so a bobbin. Okay. Again, just sort of going off nothing in it because it's all to do with fabric. you can label everything. So you may have a specific type of ribbon or whatever you have on this, and you can label it. Again, I'm using that ruler, and I've got glitter thread, and it's red. So, and it's there. It's there. You know, it's easy. I mean, I don't know how you store your ribbons, but if you store it sort of that way,
I really like this idea.
Really is. And you can print on the really small ones as well, but I brought this one in today because it's a big one.
Good on telly. Well, that's great, isn't it? You know, at a craft fair and things like that as well, to be able to keep all your bias binding on them. You can make bias binding, put them on there and personalise them on the stall, couldn't you?
You can print onto bias binding.
Oh, that's exciting. That's next level, isn't it?
It is next
Personalising
level.
your bias binding.
Okay. Ta-da!
Nice. Now, again, how do I make it permanent on fabric?
Okay, rinse aid. Sorry, the
Bubble jet.
Yeah, bubble jet, and that one as well. So that's really good. Or use the black pigment ink. So if it's something that's you're doing for yourself or you're wanting black, then use the permanent ink.
Okay.
And there's around 7,000, 8,000 imprints in that one.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a lot. So.
There's the Bubble Jet rinse. So what was it that I did with that one?
So you've got Bubble Jet 2000 and the Bubble Jet rinse. So it's got very clear instructions on it. So all you do is you pour a small amount into, I tend to use a baking tray because that tends to be a good size. If you're using a smaller piece of fabric, just pour the Bubble Jet into the tray, soak the fabric for, I think it's about 5 minutes. Take it out and then dry naturally if you can. And then once it's dry, then you e-mark it, iron it, and then you use your rinse.
Right.
So, but also don't throw away the Bubble Jet because you can use it over again. So pour it back into the bottle.
Oh, great. There you go.
All about saving money.
And that's only if you want to make it permanent.
Yeah.
A lot of the things, like you said, actually, you might not necessarily need to keep putting it in the wash anyway.
Well, this is it. This is it. So let's just make that a little bit bigger.
Right, so you've got bias binding there.
Yeah, I'm just going to put bias on here, and I'm just going to print that off just to show you. See, I'm going to be, now you could put that through your 10mm if you so wished, or you can use your ruler. Again,
the ruler comes with the bundle, don't
it does. It does. So I'm just going to print onto that just to show you that you can do it. There you go.
Oh, that's so clever, isn't it? It's just so quick. I can't believe how quick you can interchange. Right, so you could be doing, like I say, Hannah's got one of those, label makers, and it can take so long. So I did it. I borrowed, in fact, it was Kat's when I was organising my carriage last year, and I said, can I borrow your label maker? Borrowed it. And so I wanted to do one that I do Halloween thing. So I've got Halloween box, type all that out. And then I'm going to the next one, and you have to keep, it takes ages for it to change. And then if you want to go back, you can't. Maybe you want to just quickly label your pre-cuts, your fat quarters, your dressmaking fabrics. So speedy. It's so speedy. Oh, and Hannah, she says she didn't realise she'd done it and she'd spelled it completely wrong. So what does your tagliatelle now say? A lot of L's and a lot of T's, she's saying. She says, I know what's in there.
Okay, so, you have got so many options with this. So you can either print your fabrics to begin with, or if you've made something up and you want to label it, then you can. I've got a nice little lavender pouch here. I mean, look how lovely is that. So I'm just going to, I've already done the imprint for that. I can smell it. Can you smell the lavender? And
lovely.
I'm just going to print that on here like so. There you go.
How pretty is that?
What a lovely gift is that to give.
Yeah. And it elevates it. I mean, those of you that we were saying about personalising for weddings, imagine doing, wedding favours and gifts and things like that.
You could even
on.
do your own wedding invitations because you can print cards, you can do everything. And honestly, it's endless what you can do with this.
Even with the eMark Create, we're talking a lot about fabric, obviously, as we're Sewing Street, but can I still use this for paper? So if I am, a bit of I like to dabble in different crafts, as we all do.
Yes.
Can I still use this on paper?
Yes. This is a card. Okay. So let's say you want to pop some cottons in there, or some spares of ribbons. So okay. So I'm just going to pop on here cottons, because you might keep some cottons in here. And let's just change the colour. Let's just make this a nice green. and we can change the font. I say all these fonts are free.
You know, like memory boxes and Christmas Eve boxes. No, we've just come out.
I did loads of Christmas Eve boxes with these, and I did all my wrapping with parcel paper.
Yeah.
Parcel paper and tissue paper. I've got some tissue paper to print onto in a minute, so I'm just going to pop an S at the end.
Well, I love the fact, you know, it's upcycling and still personalising and making it special, things that you've already got, without it looking like, do you know what, I'm just reusing something that I've had in my drawer for ages and it looks a bit scruffy. You can still make it look really personal. I know that it's an initial payment to, of course, to purchase something like this, but then the amount you're going to use it, I think the possibilities just keep appearing. Like, oh my gosh, I could use it for this.
You know, they
and
do.
what about this?
Absolutely, absolutely. It is really endless. So I'm going to just search in my emojis for
Well, on the
cotton.
group, I bet there's people who say to you, actually, Chrissy, I'll use it for this, and you thought, I haven't thought of that.
Yeah, absolutely. All the time. All the time. You know, I mean, I use it such a lot, so I tend to come up with lots of things myself, but then again, I'll get a member come on. I used to have a huge ring with all the surfaces they'd print on.
Yeah.
It was massive. Can't use it anymore because I can't go through it. So many different surfaces, and I say this vegetable leather has amazed me. It's brilliant. So it's try it and see.
But like you said,
So
it's the sort of three-dimensional things as well.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely, it is. So let me just that's a pen, you know, card, paper. You can print onto, you know, anything that's sort of rigid as well. So tissue paper. Now, you know, when you've made a really nice product and you want to present it to somebody, you need to wrap it into something nice. I've got some lovely glittered tissue paper here.
Oh, this is so funny. Do you know what I would have done, Hannah, when I started my vintage? That's what I would have been doing. I would have been personalising it to everybody, wouldn't I? I've now, it's got a bit downhill, my packaging on vintage. Sorry if anybody buys anything from me, but I started off that I was all, you know, tissue paper. But if you are making something that you are selling, or if you're gifting, if you've made a special quilt and you're wrapping it in tissue paper, the fact that you can personalise it, oh, it just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
It does take it to another level. And, you know, a lot of my Christmas gifts this year was wrapped in this beautiful tissue paper. So I'm just going to make that slightly bigger. So you could put who it's to, who it's from, and then send it. You know, I am forever fed up of actually printing onto tags or writing tags. And by the time I've got them to the person I'm giving them to, it's gone.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah. So even my son said to me this year, who's this present from under the tree? I obviously hadn't e-marked it.
No, exactly. And you've lost like you say, you've lost the label, or it's gone. This is so good.
Yes, absolutely. Look at this on tissue paper. See, people often say to me, you can't, oops.
No, you think that's too flimsy. And how long will that last then? Will that stay on there?
It just stays on there. It just stays on there, and it's instantly dry.
That's what I find amazing.
You can even print onto balloons with the black pigment ink. However, it will wipe off, but if you're sort of having a balloon hanging up for somebody's birthday, you could print onto it, and then before you give it to the dog to burst, you can wipe it off.
Yeah, oh, that's so good. That is so good. Now, don't forget the bundle. It's exactly the same printer as Chris is using. The colourway that I've got over here is black. And this is the one to get in the bundle because it's the one that you get the freebies with. So today, $237.99, but remember, it's on split pay. 4-way split pay of $59.49 for your printer. It comes with the cartridge. It comes with your quick setup guide. It also comes with your, it comes with the lead and the plug. It also comes with your ruler. And today it comes with some stamps as well. So you're getting all of those as freebies. Now, obviously we've got the other printers that we were talking about at the start of the show, and they're underneath us on the web. In terms of the printer itself, am I right in saying it's the same eMark printer, the difference is the software?
It is indeed. So you get 2 lots with the eMark. So you've got your business and your craft. And you've got one sort of craft app with the Create.
Now, for anybody who is thinking, do you know what, I run a business, or my husband has a business, which you can scan. You said that you could actually print QR codes onto things.
You can generate QR codes and you can print barcodes.
Wow, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Business cards, letterheads, lots of different things that you're going to be able to do.
Yeah.
It has got the software for the business, but it's also got the software that you're seeing that we're introducing today, and that's the Create. So, I've got it available in white and also in black. This is the white version. So remember, this is now slightly more expensive. You're actually saving £32 with Sewing Street today. But remember, this is the one for the businesses and the crafters. So you've got the 2 in 1, which is brilliant. Now this also comes in the black option. It's exactly the same size.
Yeah, exactly
it's
the same
just
size.
the app that you're downloading.
Correct.
It's going to be different. So you've got the business app. Well, you get 2 apps. You get the app for the create, the crafting side, and then the business app as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, that's a whole different realm, isn't it, to talk about? We could talk about that for another hour.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're talking about we're Sewing Street, we're crafty people, we're creative people, but I also like the option, just because, you might actually be sharing this with a partner. You might run a small business that's not related to sewing, or is related to sewing, and you want to have both elements.
You can buy 2 and have 2 on one device. So you can have, you can have as many as you like on your devices. So if you've got a whole family and there's 6 of you and you want 6 of them, then you could do that. But of course you can change, you can swap and share. So that's not a problem.
Fabulous. Now, just so you know, there's a lot of you who have got the Create bundle in your basket. Do not wait. Don't forget, it comes today free with the ruler guide, which was one of the most popular sellers on its own anyway last time, and it's for free today. Now, those of you that may already have the eMark Create and you want to get yourself that ruler, it is available individually. We can run the graphics through now, but don't forget, it does come free in the bundle today, whilst stocks last as well, I must stress, because there's a lot of you have got them in your basket. The ruler guide is £9.49. If you don't have it already, I know a lot of people are sort of adding to their eMark collection now today. If you've not been lucky enough to get the bundle, grab yourself the ruler separately. It's just £9.49. Got a question? Just whilst the bundle is on your screen, don't forget the stamps, the ruler and the eMark printer. Is there ink cartridges in the products and how long do they last? I'm very tempted, says Jill in Devon. So when you initially buy the bundle...
When you buy the bundle, the cartridge will be in a foil packaging inside the box.
I will show you.
And it's very easy because on the quick setup guide, it will show you exactly how to put the cartridge in. Very, very easy. And also on my Facebook group, I've also got demonstrations which actually shows you how to do it.
So nice and compact, isn't it? Do you know what I love?
Very compact.
Sometimes when you think, right, I'm going for it, investing in a new, I hate to use the word gadget because actually this is really useful.
Yes, it is.
I associate the word gadget with something that might be a little bit novelty, but actually this is going to be so useful. Whereas actually it's so compact that I've bought in my time, big mixers, big things in the kitchen that take up so much space that end up just being in a cupboard and not being out. Whereas this, it doesn't just have one use, it's got multiple uses and it doesn't take up space in your craft room, in your office, in your lounge. You can sit on your iPad and you can do this on your phone, you can do it on the move. It's not just limited just to you either. So other people in your household or other friends and family, I'm presuming you might not like that if other people are wanting to use it, but they will want to use it because it's really cool. So not only have you got the printer in the setup box and it just all comes all nicely compact, there's your cartridge that comes with it. You also get your lead with a plug. The amount of device, I bought a phone, didn't come with a plug, didn't come with a label, it didn't come with a charger. I had to buy a charger separately with the latest iPhone. I'm just going to say it. Sorry, I love my phone, but I was really annoyed when I paid as much as I had and didn't even get a lead with it. So you get your lead and you also get quick setup guide.
Yeah. And also, can I just mention that there is also this really handy case which you can also buy. I don't go anywhere without my eMark being in this case, which we do have there. It's just at the front there. So yeah, it really is a nice sort of case, keeps it nicely protected. And there you can see I have a second. I have a black one too. Because because I print with the black pigment ink as well, so when I'm on the TV or doing exhibitions and things, it's easier if I've got the black cartridge in one. Although the cartridges are so easy to change over, and the black pigment ink comes with a plastic little cap that will stop the other cartridge from drying out. Slip that onto the print head and it stops it from drying out. So
going back to answering Jill's question, who's tempted, how long will this cartridge last me?
Around 2,000 1,000 imprints, which is quite a lot if you think about it. And it is a lot. So it's well worth you sort of investing. And Jill, if you join the Facebook group and you want any support at all, you've just got to come through to us.
That's lovely. I mean, you're not just buying product today, you're actually sort of joining a community.
Yes, and it's a wonderful community. It really is. I mean, I could name all my members, but I can't today. But there's so many, and they are so lovely. The inspiration every day there's a new post on there with brand new ideas.
Great.
You know, I mean, all sorts of things. Again, people come up with amazing things. So for inspiration, the group is amazing. For support, the group is amazing. So,
right, there are loads of you who are now very tempted, like Jill as well. I understand, you know, we've been watching the demonstration, and quite often it may be something that you're thinking about, but those of you that are thinking, right, can I be tempted? Go for it. Just go for it. Trust me. The reason that we have Chrissy back and have Chrissy back is because we absolutely love this project, especially with split pay. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, it is. It is. Now, you know, this is something that's quite similar. Can you see this that I've got here?
Have it on if you spin it round towards yourself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Then we could show on the...
Now this was printed some time ago, you know, a nice little box.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so many different things, and I'm just going to print onto this oven glove. Now ordinarily I'd be using the black pigment ink, but just so as Dad knows that this is actually Mum's. You see, and you could also put something on there. Be
That's
happy.
Lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Now I made a couple of oven gloves out of some leftover fabrics.
Yeah.
And they were quite plain. They're not anymore. But yeah, I mean, just look at the difference. If you turn that over, there's your plain bees, and there's your one for Mum.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it, to personalise it? I love it. If you're a teacher, or you know, I've got friends that are teachers, primary school teachers. This is so good, isn't it?
Well, you can print onto pens as well. So, I mean, I'm sure that everybody that's sewing uses mark pens, and you've got that pink one there. We do 4 colours of these. So, you know, you can mark.
Do I put my pen inside here?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, this is so cool. Sorry, I know that we're rushing out, we're running out of time, but we do want to see this. This is great.
So, you pop your pen in there. So, you know, if you are a teacher, and at the end, and we've got a lot of, I'll do this one because I've got it on the screen. So I'm just going to make that 16.4. I'll just pop it onto Zoom so as you can see what I'm doing. And then we can add a little flower. Let's just add a little flower here. Let's just move up. Oh, let's do this one. Pop this one. Move this over and let's just make this smaller. Okay, and make that one tiny, a little bit smaller like so. Send it to the email. Now these pens are great, you know, like if you've got a business and you are wanting to promote your business, pop your logo on one of these pens.
Good idea.
You can even personalize it to the person it's going to, but the teachers tend to like this because at the end of the term they will make these for their pupils.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It is a lovely thing. So you simply just
my
pop
pen
that
always
on
goes
here.
walkies here. I'm going to do this and put my name on it.
There you go.
Oh, that's so good, isn't it?
It's so good.
I love it. I'm going to label tags for plants so
Yes,
I know
you
how to look after them and what they are.
Absolutely. And if you've got your plants outside, you can use the black pigment ink for that. You can print onto wood as you've seen, and if you're using the black pigment ink on wood outside, then it will stay.
Hannah's putting water me once a week on all of her house plants as well. Certain plants, they have different, I've found out all sorts about my ferns. I forget, right, which ones am I watering when? They're like my sort of second children of trying to look after my plants. But it's not necessarily the first thing that I'm going to use it for. I'm not going to buy it for that. But once you've got it, I bet you sit looking around the house thinking, what else can I label? This is so good, especially with the split pay. Makes it incredibly affordable. In fact, if you are starting a new year, maybe thinking about starting a new business, why don't you use that split pay option, and even in that first month you could aim to try and get your money back from that first, you know, that £60. Right, I'm going to try, make lots of bits, personalise it, and in that time as well, you've got all your house organised, all your plants all organised as well. It'd be brilliant. Right, we've literally got a couple more minutes.
Okay, I've already written, so this is a, this is a good old sturdy doorstop. Again, leftover fabrics, they're fantastic for making things like this. So, but why not sort of, make it a little bit more interesting, which you can do with this. There we go. And we could even add, I know we haven't got much time, but we can add some paw prints. So if I've got some paw prints there, click on the tick, make it bigger.
I love that. That's so funny. That's great, isn't it?
It's very funny, isn't it? It's great. And
sometimes though when you see things and you think, I love that little sentiment, but I wouldn't probably buy that cushion. I see it in a garden centre, I think, I don't want to pay £40 for that. Just do your own.
Make your own plaques. Make everything. I think, I can't remember where I'd got that one.
Oh, you have the dog one at the bottom there.
Yeah, where have I got here? There you go.
Great idea.
So, there you go. I'll hand that over to you.
Beware of the cat. She's very judgmental. Fabulous. Great idea. That's just literally on some wood. So great idea. And this is why I think, having that initial investment is actually going to pay off so much in the long run, because you are going to use this time after time after time. And even to get you started with the initial ink cartridge that you get in your printer, you can have thousands of goes. You'll have you'll have 2,000 goes there or thereabouts.
Correct.
How good is that? It's going to be at home with you for less than £60. Well done, everybody who's checked out. There's loads of you there. Don't forget today as well, you're getting your free ruler and your free stamp set along with your eMark printer Create. This is the Create version, remember. So you get all of the software that Chrissy's been using on the show.
And it really is easy to use. It really is. I've got a lot of members who have never used anything technical before. They've got their eMark and, they're using it, making cards. One lady, I'm not going to say how old she is, but now selling her cards on Etsy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, isn't it amazing? So I've just this is a beautiful napkin. Okay, I actually got this from a lovely antique plan. I love this type of fabric, and I'm going to just print this on here. So if you've got your guests coming over for dinner,
that is lovely, isn't it? That's really lovely. And do you know what? I like the fact that you can wash that then and wash it out.
Yeah.
Because you can personalise it. You're doing a Burns night dinner. You're doing a special princess themed party like we were talking about. Personalise it and then use them again.
Absolutely. And if you want to give somebody something, a napkin to take away with them, do it in the black pigment ink. You can also do the greys as well with your blacks.
And then that will be permanent.
That would be permanent, yeah.
Chrissy, honestly, it's been amazing. There are so many people who I'm sure are going to be checking out during this break. Just so you're aware, it's only while stocks last can we give away the freebies, and we are way oversubscribing basket, so please do check out as soon as you can. You've got the ruler for free, you've got the stamps for free. Don't forget, you do get your cartridge in there, you get your quick startup guide, you get your plug. But I just love the fact that it's completely sort of wireless, really lovely and lightweight, so easy to use, and possibilities are endless. Alison, she's just said, just added to my basket. She says, shh, it's my birthday today.
Oh, it's mine tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Yes. Chrissy, happy birthday. Alison, happy birthday.
Another Capricorn.
Right, just as you've asked, can you print on any ribbon? You've got the ribbon here. Can you print on any ribbon?
Try it and see. I tend to find that with the tricolour cartridge, which is an inkjet cartridge, if it's got a cotton content in it, then yes. But having said that, I found, and I can't find it now here, I have got a wonderful little bag somewhere in here, this one here, and it's got viscose, acetate, and acetate, is it? And polyester. But watch this, right? If I print onto this, prints beautifully.
Yeah.
So try it and see. This is the reason why I don't use my keychain anymore, because there's just way too many fabrics that it's printing onto.
Yeah, brilliant. Morning all, I could not miss this. I can see so many things that I'll be doing with this. Can't wait for it to arrive now. Thank you, says Janet.
Oh, thank you, Janet.
Janet, you're not the only person, and everybody really, I recommend joining the community on the web, on the Facebook page, because we could continue for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
But join the Facebook group for more hints, tips, and
ideas.
And what is it?
Collop, eMark, hints, tips, and ideas.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Chrissy. It's been lovely to see you. We'll see you again.
Will do.
Thank you. Right. Check out your basket, take advantage of that deal, because that was an amazing bundle and we just love it. Can you tell? We love it. Right, we've got Sarah joining me in just a minute with the Quillow, already selling on pre-order. It's a jam-packed day, isn't it? And then, if you've got your email printer and you want to stay with us to print, we've got Ribbon Lee coming up at 12 o'clock as well. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready? I'm so sorry again, we're slightly late, but we are going to make sure that we get everything in, so don't panic. Now, everybody who's been waiting for the Quillow, it is here. So excited for this. We're going to start with the one that's on the wall, which is this lovely bright colourway. And firstly, a Quillow. People are thinking, what is a Quillow? It's a quilt/pillow. It's brilliant. So it's it's a quilt that you can fold up and keep it as a pillow. So those of you, we were talking in the prep session earlier, saying, imagine just going in the car and having a little pillow, and then you get a bit cold later on and you open it out and you've got a quilt. It's fabulous. Now, the bundles are amazing. They have been cut, especially in house, so that you get the maximum amount. Now, normally, when I'm talking about a price of $59.99, I will 100% say to you, you just need to add your backing. This includes your backing, which is amazing. So you have here all 8 fat quarters. 8 fat quarters? Yes. 8 fat quarters. They are lovely. Now, I've got half a metre there. The warehouse didn't send up a huge bag of fabric for us. They just thought it'd be easier to show you the colour that you get. But you will get 5 metres of your background fabric, and that is enough for the background and the backing, because obviously that will then come to the outside of your cushion. So amazing that you're getting 5 metres plus all of your fat quarters for your lovely star on the front there. Now, this is a really lovely, simple one for those of you starting out as well. We're talking new year, new hobby. Sarah was telling me at the start of the show earlier that she often looks at what are her most popular workshops, ones that lots of people love to do and really thoroughly enjoy, and this is one of them. So she thought she'd bring it on the show for everybody who hasn't been to one of Sarah's workshops before. If you haven't been to her maiden making workshop and you want to try the Quillow, have a go. The bundles are brilliant value at $59.99, and there's some lovely colourways that we've got actually today. It's going to be a bit of a hard decision to choose which one you want. That's the one with the cream background. Remember, that's the most similar to the one on the wall. Excuse me, $59.99. Now, the one that Sarah's going to be working with is the one, I believe, with this lovely blue. See, how nice is this going to be as well? And then you have got, hang on. Oh, my word. William Morris. Fat quarters. Oh, hang on a second. This is going to be so much more, isn't it? How on earth is this still the same price? $59.99. Just buy this bundle. Look, they're all William Morris. I was waiting for some, mixers or blenders. No, they are all fat quarters, cut in house, William Morris. 8 fat quarters, 5 meters of your gorgeous solid, and it complements your William Morris perfectly. Plus you're getting your instructions, enough for the front of your quilt and the back for $59.99. A lot of people are thinking, hang on, cushion, quilt, I'm really confused. I'll show you one in action in a minute, but this is the pillow. The pillow folds out to a quilt. It's amazing. So clever. Such a clever design. Yours will obviously be that lovely blue solid if you're picking this colourway on the outside, and then you'll have that William Morris star. Gosh, honestly, I think that one is going to be very, 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 very popular. Over half the stock gone straight away. Well done. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out as soon as you can. You've also got, look, for when you do it again, because obviously once you use this pattern, you're going to want to do it again and make quillows for everybody. You've got some colouring me in guides as well. So you can work out your own placement, your own fabrics, do it in your own colours as well, which is a lovely touch to it as well. So you have full instructions there. And you can use these as many times as you want. Make the most of it. $59.99. That's the one with the William Morris fabric. Right. Then I've also got the navy blue background, or do you want to do the grey? Navy blue. Now this is the Secret Garden. So this has got 5 meters, don't forget. Sorry that it obviously you'll have a lot more at home. They've just sent us 1/2 meter, but you get 5 meters of the navy blue. And then you're ready to see the fat quarters. They are beautiful. Secret Garden collection. Dragonflies, flowers, wildflowers. Absolutely gorgeous little daisies. These teals are beautiful, aren't they? Love this colour palette. This will make a lovely size lap quilt. So if you are thinking, so if you know somebody who's got limited mobility, or it's even just, this sort of time of year still, it's absolutely freezing. I never will sit on the sofa without having a blanket over my legs. I mean, this is a really good size to be able to have. I mean, it's still a big size, but it's a really good size to be able to have as on a sofa or on a pram maybe. Put it under the pram as a pillow, take it out, and then you've got an instant play mat if you're going out with little children or for picnics and things like that as we're going to spring. Babies that are at the point of crawling round, I always take a picnic blanket with me, always. Whereas this is really nice that you've got the option of having the pillow as well, and it folds up beautifully. So that's your Secret Garden option. And then finally, we also have this one, which is, what collection is this, Hannah? This is more of your greys and blacks. This is going to be a really lovely selection. Now you get 5 meters of your grey. I think this would be a really lovely one for neutral homes. If you're making it for a gift for somebody, or your pillow will be grey, and then the quilt will have all of these beautiful greys. There's a yellow in there. There's a navy blue. Lots of beautiful patterns as well. Not one is, they're all. In fact, none of them are solid. Even the yellow one has got like a model effect to it. And your paisley as well. Nice for modern homes, maybe somebody who's moving into a new home. £59 and 99 pence. Right, So all of them come with your pattern. Don't forget. Shall we go to Sarah and see the reveal? So from pillow to quilt.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't done a Quillow for ages and ages and ages, so a lot of people might not have ever seen a Quillow before.
Okay, so the concept behind a Quillow is that you've got a lovely pillow and then it pops out into a quilt.
Yeah.
Perfect for like travelling in the car or anything like that. So at the moment, it just looks like this. And then, as if by magic, she says, out of my pocket, I pop out.
That is so clever. That is so clever, isn't it? We love it. And we'll show you how to fold it. We'll show you how it works. Oh, yeah, Wendy hello, Wendy, by the way, Wendy Orlando's watching. She said, good morning, ladies. Loving all the fabrics. This is just perfect when you're short on space. She says, I have one in the snug as a cushion and then grab it when I'm cold as a quilt. At the moment, it's permanently open to snuggle under because it's cold. But yeah, we don't always have lots of room for lots of big quilts and lots of big blankets.
No, and
this is ideal.
You know, when you make quilts and you stack them up, they can take up loads of room.
Yeah.
So this is a really versatile way of, and they just make the perfect gift as well.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we want to talk through a lot of the quilting elements in this show, but what other elements do you want to talk through?
You mentioned new year, new hobby, new start.
Yeah.
This is a really good beginner's project if you've just got a machine and you want to make something. It's not too big. It's about 50 inches square. And it's made up, you're going to cut out a lot of squares of fabric from your fat quarters.
Right.
Some of them you're going to have just plain background fabrics, and then you're going to cut out squares in your coloured fabrics as well. And if you were watching earlier and saw a coronation quilt, you'll recognise that this block here is a half square triangle. So it's a square made up of two triangles. But on this quilt, we have to make them from two triangles rather than the technique that I was showing earlier. And there's just a couple of things that I wanted to point out about that. So I'll just move that onto the side for the moment. So when you you're going to have to cut out a load of 14-inch squares, basically. And then you're going to cut them on the diagonal. Now, literally, I cut all my 14-inch squares out and I stack them on top of each other a little bit neater than they look now, because these have travelled since I've cut them. But then I literally just cut them on the diagonal straight away. So I went through quite a lot of layers. I had a nice sharp blade in my cutter. So it can be quite quick. And the reason being is we're going to trim them back down to size afterwards. So it's quite a nice project because it's a little bit more forgiving than some. Some patchworkers might have winced at the fact that I cut through all of those layers in one go, but because I'm going to trim, it really doesn't matter.
Right, that's good. So it's actually speedy cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is speedy cutting. And another good tip is when your fat quarter arrives and they're all a little bit creased, I iron the first one on my ironing board and then I put the second one on top and the second one, and I just keep building it up as a stack, and then the heat just keeps permeating through all of them and you get a really good crisp finish.
Oh, nice.
Again, other people might not do that. So you're going to have cut all of your squares into triangles. Now, if you know a little bit about fabric, and just in case it is your starter hobby, I'll just explain. When you have fabric on the straight, it doesn't stretch at all. It stretches a little bit down there, but this here is the true straight and it doesn't stretch. But when I have that fabric on the diagonal, so along that edge that I've cut, it's super stretchy. I actually don't want to pull that too much.
Okay.
So that can make it a little trickier to work with, but only if you don't know what you're doing, and that's why I'm here.
Will Best Press help?
Best Press will help, and if you starch it, that will help a little bit as well. But to be honest, I mean, there's loads of things like that are really good to use. The most important thing is having a light touch when you're feeding it through the machine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to assume that I'm going to piece together one of those squares. And basically, you're going to have half a coloured square going with half a background fabric for all of your coloured fabrics. Okay. So I'm just going to lay that on top. I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam down it. But the most important thing, you could pin obviously if you wanted to, because these are slightly bigger pieces of fabric than you might normally use in patchwork. But the most important thing is I'm not going to do much touching to this at all. I'm going to let the machine do a lot of the work.
Any tips on when you're starting on a point? Because quite often when I'm sewing from a point, I end up getting like a bit of a bird's nest on the back of the work.
So when you're starting at a point, some machines won't feed it quite as well, because what goes on underneath the foot are these feed dog, and they are feeding the fabric through the machine, but there's not a lot of fabric there for them to grab. So a top tip can be, if you've got threads hanging out the back of your machine, to hold those as you, just gently as you go through, like start the machine off, and that will just help pull it through, and it will stop those threads nesting underneath. This machine is a thread cutting machine, so you haven't got that option unless you pull actually the thread out manually. But yeah, if you've got 2 threads, have them hanging out the back of the machine and just give them a gentle sort of a hold, if you like, as you start. If you still struggle to get your machine to not chew up the very edge of the fabric, and it can happen with fine fabrics too, another good tip is to start like 1 centimetre down, reverse up to the edge where you wanted to start, and then come back down, and you'll find that the machine's got some momentum and it'll keep going.
Right, brilliant. Thank you, Sarah.
Good question. I like a good question. Right, so I'm literally not going to touch this fabric very much at all. I'm going to guide it, but I'm not going to do too much else to it. It's just kind of floating through my hand, if you like. Just going to reposition it a little bit because it's going a little bit off.
Yeah, you haven't put any pins in at this point.
No, I haven't. It's a bit naughty. On something this size, I probably would be more tempted to pin. Okay. The other thing to mention is that some sewing machines have a dial, and sometimes it's on the top of the machine, sometimes it's on the end of the machine, and it's called your presser foot pressure. Now that dictates literally how much pushing is being done by your presser foot when it goes down. And if you find that on something like this your machine is puckering the fabric up a little bit, or it is stretching it out, if you ease that pressure off, so go to a lower number, then it should reduce the pressure going through the foot, which is also going to reduce the push that it has on it. And
do you find it's doing all right with that, or would you ease it?
This one seems absolutely fine.
Okay.
I'm just going to open it out and see. So when I look at that on the cutting mat here, it looks completely flat and really lovely. And then if I just press that seam open, so I'm not worrying because this is just a little bit of a demo.
And when you're pressing with lots of bias edges as well, is this a point that you need to be careful you're not warping it?
I am moving the iron across it, but I'm not really putting a lot of pressure on the iron. I'm just letting the weight of the iron do the work.
Okay.
Again, just so that we don't distort it.
Just whilst you're pressing, before you do that, Kat, stock update. It's gone. Kat, you can now take it. You can now take it. If you want most similar to the wall, stock update. $59.99. You've got, you see Kat, just grab it from the side. You've got 8 fat quarters, 5 meters, single figures. This is going to sell out. If you do want the one that's most similar to the wall, all of the fat quarters, that looks really lovely. Yeah. Oh, it is exactly the same.
Exactly the same ones.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
Plus you're getting 5 meters of fabric as well. And I'm right in saying there's enough for the background and your backing.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so good.
It's a really good deal.
Really good value, isn't it? Love it. Plus your instructions, don't forget. Secret Garden, don't forget. Those really lovely teals with the navy blue. So your pillow will be navy blue. The backing and the background, I think this is going to look quite dramatic with the dark background.
Darks look really good. Everything pops. I mean, especially that lime green in that one that's at the bottom of the pile.
Oh, yes.
That's going to really pop out.
That's going to look lovely, isn't it? That bright green that you can see there. All of these gorgeous fabrics included, all your fat quarters. They're nice scales of print as well. Obviously, these are large blocks, so you see them all really beautifully. But some of these, you know, larger scale prints that in ordinary sort of patchwork, little half square triangles, you probably lose that. You won't lose it in this. They're gorgeous. Right, so that's the Secret Garden with your instructions as well, $64.99. And then finally, the greys, which, you know, I know goes with a lot of our homes, doesn't it? The more sort of modern or contemporary homes, if you do like the more neutral colour palettes, this one's potentially the one to go to. $59.99, you've got your grey for your background and your backing. You've got all of your 8 fat quarters that have been cut in-house, which brought down the price for you to just $59.99, including your instructions. Your pattern is included less than £60. That's a white on white look. It's lovely. Okay, there are only a few. We haven't mentioned this because there's so many people that are asking. I'll let you know. There are literally a handful of those left. 10 left. If you want one, grab them now, £9.99. They were on the website. Lots of people have found them. If you've got them, well done. They are there. Right. Back to you, Sarah.
Okay, so we've put those two half triangles together along that bias edge. We can see that it's pressed really nice and flat. And then all of these half square triangles are going to get put to size. They're going to get made up to a 12.5-inch square.
This is a nice ruler you have.
It is a nice ruler I have.
It's got your name on it. It's
has,
yours.
yes. I could have labelled it.
I know, you need to get your e-mark, don't you? I know
do.
Sarah's very tempted, by the way.
Sat outside.
No, you can get this exact ruler without Sarah's label, £23.99. What's so useful about having
Oh, right. So
a block 12-inch square ruler?
there's a lot of things in patchwork life that are 12.5-inch square unfinished. So an unfinished block is a block like this, which is then going to be sewn into something and become a 12-inch square. So this is one of my go-to rulers.
Oh, okay.
I absolutely love this ruler. This one, that little one that I had earlier, the 2.5 by 12.5, and then obviously you always need a big ruler, but this gets so much use for cutting out. It's unbelievable.
And you love creative grid rulers as well, by the looks of things as well.
Just because of that really clever thing, they don't shift.
Yeah.
And I find their markings work really well with my eyes. Like some people, you get really bright rulers and you get different colours on them. Creative grid ones, I think they're the best, personally. Shouldn't say that. Other rulers are available.
That's your opinion, that's fine. So with the squaring it up, again, you've got that diagonal line running through.
Lovely diagonal line running through. And this one is a bit more generous than the one that we were looking at earlier on the coronation. So there is actually quite a bit to come. Now, let me just cut that side off. This is actually a twisty ruler, but I'm not going to twist it all the way around in the space I've got. But a twisty cutting mat. But I really love a twisty cutting mat as well, I have to say. I hadn't seen one this big before, so I'm quite excited. Might be going home and making a bit of a purchase
18-inch
somewhere.
one. Oh, they're out of stock at the minute. They are out of stock, yeah. We'll get them.
It's an 18-inch one, and it's just really lovely. I've got a 12-inch one, which is great, but sometimes it's just a bit too small. And I'm actually going to do something now and be really careful and use my less dominant hand.
Are you using a 60mm rotary blade cutter?
I am.
Why?
Why? Why
Do you like using the larger rotary cutters?
Yeah, I do. I've got my go-to are the 60 and then the tiddly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have got a 45, but it's kind of like, I don't know.
No, I'm just intrigued because we very rarely see, people using the 60mm one.
It's just it's got a bigger blade, so as it goes round, I don't know. I just think it's
just brilliant. There you go. We have got one. If you want it, it's £19.99. Is that the So Simple? Oh, it's the same one. It's exactly the same one.
Yeah.
There you go. Give it a go.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Right. So that's going to be your half square triangle, basically. And then the lovely thing about this quilt is you're just putting together rows of 4 squares. So this would be one of your squares. You've got plain ones at the corner, and then you're just sewing it together. So it's a really simple construction. In the instructions, we do tell you about pressing your seams so you can nest them. So the top row, the seams would all go in one direction, and then they're all going to go in a different direction, and then they'll go in opposite directions. So you'll keep alternating them so that you can nest those seams together and minimise bulk, basically. And then there's just a really small border that goes around the edge. So the construction of this is really simple. It's one of those ones that if you've not done something before, it's completely achievable within a day to get the whole thing done.
Wow.
We do it as a day class.
That's brilliant.
And pretty much everybody goes home with it finished.
And you say this is one of your most popular classes?
Yeah, people love it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, who doesn't like the Lone Star? It's just such a nice, it's a nice pattern to look at. The colourways that you've chosen are gorgeous. I mean, these William Morris fabrics are just lush. We quite often do it in a rainbow because it's, it's very generic and, boys and girls. So it's just one of the most popular classes, and it's really achievable. If you are a confident sewer, you can bish bash bosh this up in moments.
So in terms of, was there anything else you wanted to mention about the block? So going on to the quilting.
Yes, the bit that people don't talk about.
This is it, exactly. We normally show all the, the different patchwork elements, and then quite often as well in patterns, it says quilt as desired, like you said before, and bind.
Yeah.
And that is the bit that, especially if you are newer to sewing, it can be really daunting. How many people have got unfinished quilting projects because they've just done the top and haven't yet quilted it? Yeah. So we're going to do lots of lovely tips as well for quilting. Now the bundles have enough to do the front and the back. You will need some wadding. So to make a sort of quilt sandwich, you put together obviously the back, the front that you've pieced, and then your wadding. Now the wadding, which I think is probably the most popular, is the 80-20. Well, it is the most popular that we stock, but most popular with guest designers come in and they say that they want the 80-20 wadding. This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's super, super wide as well. How much are we going to need for this quilt? Because it's 244 centimetres wide. It's really wide.
So the finished quilt top is approximately 52 inches square. And one of the things I will go on to say in just a moment is that you always want the wadding to be bigger than that.
Okay.
So you're going to definitely have enough width, so then you'll just maybe need to cut off, say, 60 inches of wadding.
Okay.
Yeah, so 60-inch sort of square would be perfect.
Perfect. And you can always put wadding together, can't you?
Frankenstein wadding, yes.
Frankenstein wadding. Do you just zigzag it, or do you use like a tape or something?
I do both.
Okay.
Depends what I've got, depends what mood I'm in, depends how much space I've got.
Right.
If I've got more space at my ironing table than I have at my sewing table, which is quite often the case, I'll use a special tape to stitch it together. But if I've got enough space just to zigzag across it, I'll zigzag across it. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that's your 80-20 wadding. We love it, love it, love it. But whilst we're talking about making a quilt sandwich and wadding, get yourself multiple units and it will come joined up off the bolt. Just £6.99. Right, so where do you start in terms of making up your quilt sandwich then?
Okay, so when you've got something small to quilt, it's a great thing to practice on, but when you get to something this size, it can feel a little bit daunting. So you've got your quilt top, and then you've got to have your wadding and your backing. You always want your wadding to be bigger than your quilt top. It's a big mistake to think that you just cut it to exactly the same size. There's this magic that happens when you quilt, and the wadding kind of like shrinks a little bit, it shrinks into your quilt top. So always make sure that your wadding is bigger than your quilt top. So this is just roughly cut to have, I mean, it varies all the way around it, but at least 2 or 3 inches each side. Some people might say a 5-inch border all the way around it. So that's your wadding. And then because you want to be able to make sure that your backing is directly behind your quilt, and you also want to make sure that when you slide something underneath your machine, your wadding isn't going to get trapped, your backing isn't going to get trapped, and then you're not going to notice. I always cut my backing to the same size as my wadding. Sometimes, if it's a little bit bigger, I leave it a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
But you want to be able to, I know this is white on white, but this wadding is, and the backing are more or less exactly the same size. Just so that I know that that's attached and it's all the way out to here, and I know exactly where I should be feeling for it. If I didn't have that backing coming right to the edge of the wadding and I felt here and couldn't feel the wadding, I wouldn't know if the backing was still in the right place or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. So you've pieced your backing together. Obviously, we haven't got the extra wide. We have got some extra wide on the show. It's underneath us on the website, but with the bundles, you've got enough to be able to piece the back.
Yeah, so down the back there is a seam. So effectively you've got a width, a full width and a bit of width going down the back. So if I had a project like this, how would I go about doing it? I would clear some space.
Do you do it on the floor?
Yeah. So if you've got a wood floor or a hard floor, that would be my go-to. Failing that, obviously carpet. And then failing that, if you don't have an area in a room where you can clear out enough space, look at your bed, your double bed.
Put it on a bed.
Yeah,
good idea.
Perfect. And what I would do is I'm going to prep that backing fabric first. So I'm going to sew it all together and give it a really good press, because what you don't get out now, you're perhaps not going to get out at a later stage. So I'm going to give my backing a really good press. Just think about your seam allowances and which way you want to push them, and does it matter or doesn't it matter? And then that is going to get laid down first, right side down on the floor. And this is where I get my masking tape out.
Right.
So I put masking tape across all the corners so that they are anchored and stuck to the floor, and so that I can get a little bit of tension on that fabric and actually properly keep it really flat on the floor. So that's going to go down. And then once that's gone down, I've got to think about the wadding. I'd give the wadding a bit of a press. Sometimes it comes and it's got like that halfway crease on it, or it may have just been bundled up in your stash, don't tell anyone. And you just want to get a bit, so I'd give the wadding a bit of an iron. I don't think many people think about doing that. And then that's going to go down next, but I'm going to use some 505 spray. Right,
fabulous. Yeah. We love 505 spray. It's just a basting spray. I think it's in stock. I don't think I've got it physically here, but it's yeah. Do you spray the wadding or the fabric?
So I spray the fabric.
Okay.
Okay. So it's a temporary adhesive. It's not going to ruin your machine. I find it's my go-to. You can just use pins and other things as well, but I really like the spray. So I spray the back of the fabric that I'm now looking at, and then I'm going to put the wadding down on top. Okay. Wadding goes down, you're on your hands and your knees, you're crawling all over it, hopefully you're taking your dirty shoes off.
Yeah.
And I'm pushing it all out to the edges, and I'm taping that down as well.
Right.
So that's under a bit of tension, okay?
Right.
So both those two layers are as flat as you can, you know, realistically get them. And then my top is ready to go down as well. 505 spray again, if I've got it. I give the wadding a spray. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's what it looks like.
The large one's just sold out. We have got the smaller one as well, which is absolutely enough. There's more than enough in there. You don't need much.
But there's projects in there, not a project.
Yes.
And yeah, give that wadding a spray and then put the quilt down on top. Now some people would say, oh, the quilt top is smaller than the wadding, so maybe you should spray the quilt top. I just tend to avoid spraying right to the edges when I'm doing the spraying of the wadding, and if I go to put the quilt down on top and it isn't quite stuck at the edge, I'll just bung a little bit of extra spray in there. But I find it easier to spray what's already taped down than on the floor.
Brilliant.
And then you're back on your hands and your knees and you're smoothing it all out.
And then you have put pins around it, haven't you?
Yeah, so if this had just been staying at home, I wouldn't have worried with any pins. It was just because it was travelling and I knew it was going to hang. So I just put a few pins around the edge just to help it stay together. But with that spray, I've sprayed things, folded them up gently, put them away, and not quilted them for a while.
Oh, really? And it still stays put?
Yeah. So
that's really good.
Really good.
So even though it's a temporary adhesive, it will kind of stay put for as long as you want. So have you thought about how you want to quilt this yet?
Okay, so when you're quilting, just go gently with yourself is what I would say. So this is made up of a series of squares. And one method of quilting would be to do something called stitch in the ditch, which is literally kind of trying to get your seam, your quilting lines, to go in that ditch between those blocks. My personal take on that when you're a beginner is that that's a bit tricky sometimes to make it look really good. Because if you're learning, probably your piecing isn't perfect, you might have slightly staggered seams, you've got a lot to contend with, you're trying to stretch the fabrics out. So stitch in the ditch is a lovely way of not adding anything to the pattern, but it can be really tricky if you're starting out. So my favourite and my go-to for people that are learning is called shadow quilting, and that involves taking the seam line but actually doing your stitching 1/4 of an inch, even up to 1 inch away from that stitch line, so that you can just smooth out that stitch line a little bit if the seams don't perfectly match up. And when you're looking at what you want to do to your quilt, you want to think about whether you're trying to add to it or whether you're just trying to enhance, or whether really you want it to be invisible. Invisible would be stitch in the ditch because you're not going to see it at all, you're just going to see a seam line. With shadow quilting, you're tending to just enhance what's there. You're kind of highlighting the fact that there is a seam, but you're not really drawing attention to it. And then maybe what you saw earlier on the coronation quilt was quite a light coloured meander going all across it, and that was kind of just bringing it to life a little bit more.
Well, you've got lots of lovely space around the edge if you do love like your free motion quilting.
Exactly.
If you are a quilter, a very experienced quilter, and want to do some really cool free motion quilting.
Yeah, and if you are experienced and you want to have a chance to kind of build your skills on a new project, each one of these colourways could be a different free motion quilting design. Wow. So you can really, once you've got your confidence and you know what you're doing, there's so much you can do with a quilt like this because it lends itself to section quilting. So each colour could be a different quilt pattern. You could have a different quilt pattern going around on the background fabric as well, and really enjoy it. Without making it too fussy.
And I always think, especially when you get to the quilting part, if you've picked up a pattern that's very, very complex piecing, lots of tiny little pieces that you have spent hours and hours and days and weeks and months on the piecing, when it comes to quilting, I'm like, I'll just do straight lines, just do a crosshatch or something. Whereas actually, this is something that's going to take not as much time to do the top. Have a good go at practicing your quilting. Right, should we do a bit then?
Yeah. So, the other thing to mention about quilting is just thread choice. It's so important. So, think about the colour of the quilt on the top, but also think about the colour of the backing as well. So sometimes you want different colour top and bottom. That don't forget you can do that.
So that means the back will be your bobbin thread?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So on this, for example, the back's all white. So maybe I don't want to see lots of different colours on the back, but on the front I might like to really play around with colour because you've got colour. So just think about that as a choice to make. And also the weight of your thread. Do you want it to be a bit more pronounced and making more of a statement? or is it just going to subtly go into the background, in which case you'll look for a slightly finer thread.
What do you generally use for quilting?
I tend to use so I use big cones of threads. I do a lot of it on a frame, and I tend to use a probably 50 weight kind of thread. I'm trying to think what's my head's going, what's on the bottom of the thing that I'm using. But yeah, I like to be able to see it, and I do quite like, you get a lot of shiny variegated threads. So that crown quilt earlier, that was using a variegated thread and a bit of a sheen to it, so it lifts it a little bit out. But all of these things are choices, and you know, it's just wonderful. You can just do one thing at a time. Next time you go to a show, look for some threads.
No, you're not going to quilt this one here because it's logistically, you know, not that easy on the telly. But just if you're taking this now over to your sewing machine, do you roll it up in your free arm, or what's the best way of managing the quilt of this size?
If you're the easiest way to approach this would be to consider straight line quilting, and then you can just shadow quilt down your seams, and you can just literally roll in the edges. Okay. What you have to remember as you roll things in is that roll becomes quite a solid thing, so it's less flexible, so you do need to have space out the back of your machine that it can be pushed onto. Some people use bicycle clips to hold the rolls in place. They can work quite, I mean, you can get quilting ones as well. So there's things to do. And another good tip is to make sure that if you've got anything weighty, like when you've rolled it up and it's really weighty, if you can be in front of your machine and kind of have it on your shoulder, a bit of the weight on your shoulder, then that helps with the kind of the fact that there's not lots of fabric pulling off of your machine. But you do need to have some work surface.
Right. Brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I've got, disappear out of sight and come back. So I've got here a piece of fabric that I have drawn some lines onto to represent this kind of patchwork. And in the machine, we've just got a nice light coloured thread, which is hopefully going to show up against this. So again, you've got choices. You can use your normal foot, and that would be absolutely fine, or you could introduce yourself to something called a walking foot.
This comes with this machine. Lots of, you know, the bigger machines, this is the 680, and this does come with a walking foot.
And they can be really expensive.
Oh yeah, you can pay something like £60, can't you?
So what's really special about a walking foot, if she puts it down and leaves it in shot, is that underneath your normal feed dog, underneath your normal press foot, you have feed dog, and this foot also has feed dog coming down through the top of it as well. So what this means is that both the top and bottom layer of your...
Our camera's struggling to focus on it.
It really is struggling, isn't it?
There it is.
There we go. So those little white bits, with the ziggy-zaggy bit on, if you can catch that, that's feed dog that are going to come down through the top of the press foot. So both the top and bottom layer on your machine are going to get fed through.
Oh, Angie. So good morning, ladies. Thank you so much. I've just started to learn to quilt, and I must say I've learned so much for this morning. Brilliant. That's great news. That's what we want.
So I'm just going to take that foot off and then put the walking foot on. And this is one, it's not a snap-on foot, it's a screw-on foot. And you have to make sure that this bar here goes above the bit on the machine where the thumb screw is for changing the needle. So that's really important to load it properly. And don't ever be daunted about taking things off of your machine or unscrewing screws.
Well, have you worked on this machine before?
No.
No.
Well, I might have used it once, but I don't have this regular access.
I mean, everyone's is slightly different, but the 680 seems very intuitive, actually.
Yeah. I think, actually, all of the Elners are quite intuitive, having used a few of the different ones up here now. So that's been loaded on using the screw.
Excuse me.
And then we've got this thing which is lay the quilting bar, if I lay it down. And the quilting bar is going to go into the back of the foot and be a reference point for me. So this is what makes shadow quilting super easy. So I'm just going to pop that into the back, and it should just click down into place. And then I can actually use the machine seam guides to decide where I want that quilting bar to be and to know my measurement. So for example, if I just push it in ever so slightly, that's now set to an inch. I think that needs to be with the needle in the centre, yeah. So that's now set to an inch width from my needle. Right. And that is going to ride on top of the fabric for me.
Right, so you use that as a guide, basically. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that's really good.
Let's just do one line. So what I've got here is I've got my my quilt sandwich prepared. I've drawn some lines on to represent the squares. And again, as you can see, I've made sure that the top layer is smaller than the wadding, smaller than the backing, so I can exactly what's going on. When we quilt, we would always start in the centre.
Okay.
So your first line coming down your quilt should be the centre line. Some people would literally start in the very centre and go down and then go up. But on something of this size, and if it's well basted together, I would be quite confident starting at the top and just running down in the centre.
Now, would you advise, you know, when you're doing classes, would you advise your students to mark out their quilting lines?
So you've got options. So the quilting bar is one, and we can use that as a guide. I'll show you that first, and then I'll show you how to mark some lines in.
Okay.
When we quilt, we want to use a slightly longer stitch length than normal. So you might piece with maybe a 2.5 setting on your machine. But when I'm quilting, I'm going to put that length up to 4. I might even go to 5. I'll go to 4.5 for today. But you can have a little practice and see what you prefer.
Just a straight stitch?
Just a straight stitch, yeah. You may or may not need to alter the tension on your machine. I'm going to just see how this machine works with this quilt sandwich, and then we'll see. So for the purposes of understanding how the quilt bar could help you if you have one, I'm going to run the quilt bar down my line, which is representing where my blocks are pieced together, and then I will have shadow stitching. So if I just do one like that to start with, I'm going to start at the top. And I'm also going to bring my threads through to the top, which is a good technique for people as well. So we were talking earlier about how sometimes you can get knotting going underneath your fabrics. So if you decide where you're going to start to quilt, hand crank your needle down and bring it back up. If you bring it up to the right spot, you should be able to bring through. You see I've now got a bobbin thread and a needle thread. And then I can put both of those out the back of the presser foot, and then I've got those to anchor into my work later on, and I know they're not going to knot up because I've seen them on the top of my work.
Right.
And then we're just going to use the quilting bar, and that's just going to run down that line.
I do love this shot, Bruce. This is really good that you can actually see exactly what's going on there. The machine that we're using is the 680 Plus. It comes with the walking foot, it comes with the quilting bar.
It's a lovely machine. I'm not going to use the thread cutter.
Okay. On
I
purpose.
have gone off the edge of my fabric, so I could cut the threads now, but just whilst I'm demoing, I'm not going to cut them.
Do you know what else we could have given you as well? The extension table it comes with, because that gives you a bit more support, doesn't it?
It does, and support's really good, but actually sometimes it's nice for folk to see how you can do it without all of the bits as well. But the extension table would make your life easier because the fabric would all be supported.
But that looks lovely. Look, that's your. Did you say that's called echo quilting?
Shadow I call it shadow quilting. Yeah. So we've got the line coming down here, which represents my joining of my blocks, and then I've got a nice line of quilting coming down to the left-hand side of it.
And then obviously you use that quilting bar, and it's just going to be consistent at the edge of. Brilliant.
If you ever like making things like crochet hook rolls, makeup brush rolls, you can use that quilting bar to give you identical size pockets for slipping things into, so that's really good as well. So if you don't have a quilting bar, then you need another way of working out how you're going to do your quilting. Okay, where should you put it? Here we go. And then you've got choices. You can either draw a line on with a fabric marker, which can feel a little bit scary when you've done a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, what if it doesn't come out? And I'm a big fan of the fabric marker, but if I'm doing something like this, I'm also a big fan of one of these.
Now, a hero marker, I must say, the first time I saw one, I thought, that surely can't. I mean, it looks like a big thing for doing your nails or something, doesn't it? I think that surely can't make much of a mark on your fabric, but it's really good, isn't it?
Really effective, and I think they're really tactile tools as well. So
they're very traditional way marking tools, aren't they?
Absolutely. So what's important about them is that they have this curved edge, which is really easy to use, and it's got a relative sharpness to it. It's not going to cut me, but it's got a real, you can feel it's got quite a sharp edge to it. And then what I would do is I would take my ruler and actually I'm going to use it that way around. I'm going to put my ruler, a line on my ruler down where my blocks are joined, and then I'm going to take my hero marker and I'm just going to push, keeping it all straight, as I go along.
Now that's just making a crease basically, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's
Look at
quite
that.
clear, isn't it?
Really sharp, really sharp.
And I bet you, let's just take that pin out for a minute. If I was to lift that away from the wadding, so I've completely freed it from the wadding, and I've put it back down and smooth it back out, that crease
That's so clear.
is still there. So it's not going anywhere. If you're going to have to, you're quilting on the dining room table, you've got a couple of hours, you don't get it finished, you've got to pack up and let everyone eat their dinner.
Yeah.
It's still going to be there when you unpack it later.
That's so good, isn't it? That's really
because
good.
that's the killer, isn't it? You get so far and then your markings have disappeared because they're air erasable.
Erasable, exactly.
Or, I don't know, someone's put a hot plate down and you've lost your friction pen marking because the heat's got rid of it. So yeah, the hero markers are really good.
£5.99. We have got the Clover Hero marker, which I think is very similar, if not the same one as Sarah's got.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
brilliant.
So I've put a nice line coming down here, and then all I've got to do again is this time I can literally follow that line. So just to show you how I started off again, get my needle thread to the top, put my needle down, and I'm just going to bring my needle straight back up, and then I'm just going to give it a gentle tug so that that bobbin thread has come through to the top of my work. And that just means that it's not going to get tangled up underneath, and it also means that I can sew it in really nicely. Gently lift my presser foot, take both of those out to the back, line myself up, and now, super simple, I've got a nice crease. It leaves that kind of finish on your fabric, and you can just stitch down that. So now, because I'm moving out to the left a little bit, I can coil up the bit that's in the throat of my machine, and everyone's going to have a different size throat, so you've got different things to manage there. But if you support that, that's really heavy. And then hopefully this might be up a little bit higher if you've got the luxury of extension table. And then you can just feed that through. And that walking foot's just making a bit of a noise, slightly noisier than a normal foot. And that's just where the feed dog are going up and down. And again, when I get to the end, I wouldn't tend to use a thread cutter. I would tend to pull it out. I could use a thread cutter because I am off the edge of my quilt and I don't necessarily need to tie those ends in. Actually, I've gone down that reliably about 1 millimetre to the left of it, but it's given me a nice line to follow.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, Helen said, she said, excellent programme with Sarah. She says, I love the hero marker. We all have different personal preferences, different marking tools of choice, so it's good to show you different ways.
But if you didn't want the quilting to be as deep from where your blocks are joining up, you could just use the edge of your presser foot and run that down where your blocks are.
There's so many different ways that you could quilt this, aren't there?
Yeah. But mainly, most importantly, you've got to start in the centre and work out.
Okay.
Take your time, give yourself plenty of space. And yeah, just by bringing all these threads up to the top, you'll make a lot less mess.
And to remind everybody, you also have a really good technique video for binding as well.
So binding, there's a handout that we'll always give out to everybody to show you our favourite method, our easiest method for binding.
Brilliant, thank you. I love that. So if it is, you know, a new year, new hobby, starting out a new project, starting out a new skill, and you are daunted by the whole quilting aspect of it, hopefully that's demystified lots for you. And there is always lots and lots of helps, of course, on the Maiden Making. Have you got a YouTube channel?
Got a YouTube channel, yeah, and it's all on the website as
all
well.
On the website and Facebook and things, so you can easily find them. Have you got lots of retreats and things coming up as well, workshops that we can come to?
Yeah, I've got 5 retreats coming up this year.
Brilliant, brilliant. Get booking on those as well. Have a look on the website, and of course you can see Sarah. Do you go everywhere? Do you go all over, or mainly
sort of Midlands and down at the moment, but we're working our way up slowly.
Amazing. Thank you so much. You've
it's
brought
been
so
lovely
many
to be
amazing
back.
tips. So lovely to see you. When are you back?
March, end of March. Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, thank you ever so much. So
Thank
good
you.
to see you. Right, let's have a quick recap of the bundles. So the instructions on their own are completely gone. The William Morris bundle is completely gone. The one that's the same as the one on the wall, you do get your instructions, so don't worry, those of you that have missed out instructions, there are more of you who've got that one in your baskets than we have availability. Don't forget, you get 5 meters of your background and your backing fabric, plus 8 of your rainbow fat quarters. all included, $59.99. Such amazing value for money, especially as you get the backing as well. Also, can we see it folded?
Oh,
one
the
more
folding.
time? The folding.
Do you want me to fold it up and put it
If
back?
you missed, yes please, if you missed the beginning. There's also, don't forget, the Secret Garden Bundle and also the greys as well. What I'll do, I'll move this shimmy. There you go,
So
yeah.
we've got the secret Quillow pocket on the back.
Which all the instructions for, by the way, are in the,
absolutely.
in the book.
So
in the booklet.
What I'm doing is I am folding up the quilt so that it is the same width as that pocket that I've got on the back.
Yeah.
And then from the back, I'm just going to turn that through. So I've just grabbed that, and now I'm just pushing that up like that. So I've got my hands up the back, and now you just take the rest of your quilt and you just fold it up and pop it down.
Bit of origami, I love it.
It's a bit of origami.
That's so clever, isn't it? And then you've got a fully functioning pillow as well.
Yeah.
How clever.
There's your
Honestly,
pillow.
it's a great idea. Love it. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you for having me back.
Thank you. There's your Secret Garden Bundle as well. Don't forget, you've got 8 fat quarters. You've also then got 5 meters of your lovely navy blue and your instructions. $64.99. That is in single figures. And then we've got the more sort of neutral grey background and backing. So your pillow will be grey. And then you've got all of the lovely paisleys. You've got some florals. All of your more neutral colours, £59.99. There's your check, your lemon, all available for £59.99 and your instructions included. Don't forget your 80/20 wadding is available by the half metre. Grab yourself a few units of it, even though it's got the width. Obviously, you might need more and join them together, or I suppose, because it is ever so wide, you could cut it in half and obviously still join them. Still get yourself a couple of units. You'll have it for your stash anyway. You'll have plenty. 80/20 cotton poly mix, which is always the most popular, and it's £6.99 a half metre. It's still going to be cut off the bolt for you. Well done, everybody who's got something today. We're really, really busy. Now, the gorgeous girls, Ribbon Lee, are here with us next. We've got brand new Valentine's beautiful heart wreaths to bring you. They're already selling on pre-order. I know Ribbon Lee have got a huge following. It's the first time I've done a show with them, so I'm really, really excited. The ribbons on their own are also selling. Have a look on the website, but don't go anywhere. We're back with the Ribbon Lee girls right after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I was just looking around to check that we've all got our microphones on because Bruce is saying, I don't think everyone's got their mics on, but we'll check as we go along. Welcome back. Here we go, lovely Grace. How are you, Grace? Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too. Thanks for having me on.
It's you who haven't got your mic on. Here we go. Let me turn it on for you.
There we go.
There we are. We're on.
We're on.
We wanted to get back on air as soon as we can because I know that we're running slightly late into the hour and we've got a lot to talk about. So anybody who hasn't met Ribbonly, or the faces behind Ribbonly, Grace, and also Mum Karen.
Yeah.
Hello, lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
I heard about your show with Stuart and it was brilliant show.
Aw,
So I'm
thank
so pleased
you.
you're back. For anybody who missed it, tell
Yeah.
us about Ribbonly. Where did it start?
Yeah.
Who are you basically?
Who are we? So we're Grace and Karen. We're a family-run business.
Yeah.
Also, my dad Gary, who we sometimes mention, joking that he's got all the work to do. You know, building all the kits at home.
Brilliant.
Basically, we're a family-run business. We've been going for since 2021 now.
Okay.
It's still weird to think that since it's 2023. And my mum and I are really creative. We were looking to kind of get all of us out of our corporate jobs, and we found a way to do that with Ribbonly. So getting into the craft industry, and finding a gap in the market. We're luxury for less.
Lovely. So do you design your own sort of ribbons?
So a lot of our ribbons are exclusive to the UK. All our kits, mum designs, so she's very clever. Makes these absolutely stunning kits. So everything is kind of designed in-house, and we love that.
Brilliant. I mean, ribbons, there's so many different ways of using ribbons, and I bet that's the whole, premise is to find lots of new ways of using ribbons as well.
Absolutely, and we found that doing so much research on Pinterest. We've got books on what to do with ribbon, and we didn't know you could do so much with ribbon. It's amazing.
Well, obviously we saw you just before Christmas, and it was a massive sort of sell-out show, and I think of ribbons a lot when I'm thinking of Christmas and wrapping, but actually, coming into the new year, it's lovely to think of other ways of using ribbon, not just around Christmas. So what is it that you've got for us today?
Oh, we've got some really exciting things. So we have got 4 lovely new kits.
Wow.
I know. The 4. We're starting the new year off with a bang. So we're going for hearts. Hearts are really popular. And they are not just for Valentine's. We think hearts are lovely all year round.
Absolutely.
It's one of our most popular shapes even at Christmas. We've got 2 beautiful knotted heart wreaths. This is a new technique for Ribbonly, so it's really exciting. Never brought this onto the TV before, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, so these are the knotted hearts
These
that
are
we're
the
going to start
knotted hearts.
with.
Yeah.
So we've got one in daffodil and we've got one in lilac.
Yes.
Now let's have a look through the kits, because
Let's.
they are beautifully presented as well. This is new packaging for Ribbonly,
This
isn't
is
it?
new packaging. So we like to think we're luxury for less. We want to give that open experience, have a really luxury touch to it.
So it will come to me.
It will come to you in this bag with this little Ribbonly tag and the bow on the top, because of course we're a ribbon company, so you need ribbon on the bag.
I mean, that's a lovely sort of gift in itself, isn't it?
Isn't it? So you could gift this, you could have this as a gift, lovely for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, Easter, birthdays. But once you've made it, you can always pop it back in and gift it that way.
Yes. Oh, that's a lovely idea. So you get the bag, you get all the packaging, which I love.
You get the bag. So you also get some tissue in there as well. We'll just have a bit of tissue. So you're going to get your wire wreath ring.
Lovely.
You're going to get 3 stunning ribbons. So you're going to get all these beautiful ribbons. I'm going to straighten them out. In these gorgeous colours. Look at these. How
so these are our lovely lilacs. Don't worry, Kat will find you. They are gorgeous. I love this ruching.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this one's called aubergine, and it's kind of got this pleated effect to it. And look how shiny and glossy it is, and feel how soft it is as well.
That is beautiful.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, how do you start to sort of set yourself apart in the sort of ribbon world? What is it that you're looking for when you're putting together kits? Is it that the feel, the softness?
The feel, so it's the quality.
Okay.
And also we look for different textures, different colours. It's so easy if you go to your local craft shop or maybe a very big craft retailer to have all the basic products, but we want to bring some beautiful, unique products. It's really nice to have nice things, but not at the price.
Yeah, exactly. So with the 3 different ribbons, that's more than enough to be able to create your whole ribbon wreath.
Yeah, so you're getting 35 metres in this kit. Actually, no, you're getting 45 metres in this kit. So you're getting plenty to do the wreath, and Mum will show you in a bit how to make the wreath. But of course we are going to hold your hand throughout the way with some lovely instructions as well, beautiful glossy printed instructions. So whilst you have the tutorial, you're also going to have some instructions as well.
Brilliant. So you get instructions in the kit
Absolutely.
too. All for $19.99. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? So that's the first one. That's the first colourway with the lilac. Now we also have daffodil colourway.
We have the daffodil colourway, which is a super cheerful, springy colour. Again, comes in this absolutely gorgeous packaging. So you're going to get the ring and, of course, your instructions as well. Very similar to the lilac, but just slightly different pattern, and we can show that to you as we go on.
I'm imagining this hanging, at like a baby shower or in a nursery or something. This is so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Super springy. It's giving me Easter vibes.
Very much, yeah. Oh, and look at this ribbon.
Look at this. As you've got these gorgeous colours, you've got a white, a yellow and a blue. We've got absolutely stunning colours here. Really give me Easter kind of almost seaside vibes as well.
Yes.
But these are super soft, super classy, and I just think they look really nice to cheer up your home.
So you've got your organza polka dot.
Yes.
You then also have that beautiful white as well, and then you've got the yellow, and that's also got like a lyrics. It's difficult to see on screen, but it's got the silver sparkle running through.
Yeah, it's got like a lyric sparkle. Absolutely, is in herringbone, and that's called Sicilian lemon.
Now, just so you know, we have got ribbons on their own. They're already selling on the website. They are coming up, but we wanted to go through the new kits first, which is exclusive to us, which are very excited. But lots of you I know who haven't met Ribbonly before. It's just giving us new, and everybody, you know, people who love to get into crafting, you don't need to have any sewing experience to be able to do this, do you, at all?
Absolutely not. I mean, I'm not, I do like to do a bit of sewing, but I'm not someone who's particularly confident, and I can do these, really like craft. My mum, she does some sewing, but you know, our predominant background is just craft, so no, you don't have to be a sewer to do these.
Brilliant. Right, so in fact, should we have a look at how it is that we put these together?
Absolutely, yeah, it's really, really simple. Now, in the past, when we've brought our wreaths onto Hobby Maker, and actually when we've also come on to Sewing Street, we've done wreaths that we normally feature bows on. But this time we're using a completely different technique, and it's called the knotted technique. It's really, really simple because, as you know, everything we do at Ribbonly, we really like to make really achievable, and so you can have lovely things in your home, or you can make lovely gifts to give to your friends or loved ones. So basically, we start off with the heart ring, and you're cutting your ribbon into lengths of approximately 40 centimetres. So I've cut quite a lot here ready so that I can show you the technique. It really, really is very, very easy. So once you've cut your ribbon into 40 centimetres, and as Grace says, you've got step-by-step instructions, so it'll tell you how many to cut and where to place them according to the pattern of the wreath that you've chosen. But once you've cut your ribbons, you basically take a piece, this is about 40 centimetres, you place it, you fold it in half like that, you place it, so I'm going to start here at the bottom of the wreath. It doesn't really matter where you start, but I always tend to start here, and I'm going to place the ends of the ribbon underneath the wreath frame like that, and then holding the loop here, I'm going to bring the ends back over the top and thread it through the loop and pull tight, and that is my first knot. And I'm just going to continue in this way. So just fold in half.
It's lovely to get all ages involved, isn't it, as well?
Oh yeah, well this is something that children could do, but I mean just as well as an adult. Once you've got the technique, pop it through the loop and pull. I mean, it really is so simple, you can see. And you just carry on like that. The pattern will tell you how many. I'm working with our lovely macaron organza here. It's a really pretty colour. And I think you have to thread on 10 of these, but it'll tell you in the pattern. And basically you just continue like this all the way around. So once I've got 10 of these on, I know I'm then going to thread on, knot on 10 of, no, I think it's 6 of our satin, and then that will be followed with a mixture of the satin and the crushed aubergine, which you were looking at earlier.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah,
I mean, you get 15 metres on there.
Yeah.
You get a lot of ribbon in these kits, don't you?
You just continue in this way, all the way round, following the pattern. You can see how quickly I'm building it up. And once you've got to the end, all you've got to do then is trim. And it's entirely up to you. I mean, you could leave the ends like this if you wanted to. Obviously, as the wreath gets wider, the ends are going to look slightly shorter. So we made ours match. You'll see, we made ours all neat. You'll be able to see just everything. They're all about the same length. We cut them to about 4 centimetres, but it's entirely up to you. You can do whatever you'd like, really. But yes, we have a little trim. Give it a little bit of a haircut at the end. But don't do that until the end, and then you'll get a feel for how you want it to look. And that's it, really. I'd like to tell you it was a lot harder to make this lovely sugared lilac knotted heart wreath, but it really isn't.
But that's what I love. Is that, do you know, there's so many of our crafters I know that watch that might be sitting in front of a sewing machine, quilting away in the day, sit and watch the television and still can't not do something with their hands. This is something you could have on a lap tray and do.
Absolutely, and it's such a nice project that you can do in a few hours and it's done. So it's really nice, that kind of completion feeling, like really accomplished. I'm someone who's quite impatient, so I quite like having a craft that I can do in a few hours.
Yeah, and have an end result that you can give to somebody, or sell things like this. It's brilliant. There's Hannah is saying, because she's doing a slimming world at the minute, lots of people doing dry January. She says, January, I need to keep my hands busy at night when I'm watching the telly, so I'm not reaching for the biscuit barrel or reaching for the crisps. This is a really nice, therapeutic, very mindful actually with the repetition, isn't it?
Very mindful.
It's really relaxing. Yeah, it's lovely.
Did you two find that you did a lot of crafts during lockdown then, and this sort of started?
Kind of. I still worked through lockdown, but we felt like even from when I was really tiny, we just did a lot of craft together. I then trained in textiles, so we find that we bonded over doing creative things together.
Always got something on the go.
Yeah,
I love that.
We now do craft craft club once a month with my aunt and my sister, and we just all get together and make something. Yeah, it's just so nice to bond over and chat, or crafternoon, evening we call them now.
Creeving, I love it. And these are perfect for that. I think you can tell. I love the fact that it's made by a mother and daughter and a family, but it's things that you can do together whilst you're chatting, whilst you're having a coffee.
Yeah, or Prosecco.
Oh, yeah, exactly, or Prosecco. We don't get to see each other, all the time. It's nice to do like these crafty afternoons, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's really fun.
Brilliant. So can I just show you a sneak peek, by the way, before I show you the ribbons on their own, because lots of people are mentioning, and I think it's hidden under the graphics a little bit, but we also have kits which are flying out on pre-order already. These are coming up. They are so pretty. I love these hearts. What do you call these ones?
Cutie hearts.
Cuties. Love these. They are coming up. They are coming up. Now before that, we have got these kits. Now all day I've been talking about weddings and making things for weddings, making things for your wedding if you're somebody that's getting married and you want to get them a lovely gift. In fact, actually, you could always pin a little photograph or put little bunting with happy, wedding day or something on it. Incorporate it in, but to get the frames on their own, remember we've got lots of we've got some ribbon to bring you individually, but you get 2 for $5.99. Which is amazing. No wonder I've quartered stock straight away has gone. If you've got them in your basket, do check out. And they're really lovely and sturdy, actually, aren't they?
They're really sturdy, and they're lovely because we've got lots of ribbons coming up that are in the sale, which is really exciting. So you can always use some of those ribbons in with the wires, but there's so many things you can do with these wires. And I always think I don't know what I'm going to do with that right now. It's such a good deal. Get them, and there'll be something coming up. Autumn's coming up, spring as well. We've got loads of things coming up this year which you can use for these wreath rings.
I don't know whether I should say this or promote this. Are you gluing these down at all? Do these glue down at any point?
Glue down? How do you mean?
Do you glue the ribbons onto these, or can you then unknot them and put different colours?
That's what we do.
Seasonally.
Absolutely. That's exactly what we do. We think it's really sustainable. You don't have to keep buying wreaths. If you make the pre-built wreaths, once that wreath's done for the season, put it away. It's all about getting different wreaths for different seasons now, isn't it?
Fantastic.
So you can just have some different wreaths and mix it up each season.
This is it. Have 2 on the go, and then you can start doing your winter one in the spring, get ready for the next one, and have you've got 2 there ready. Or if you're gifting one, this is a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it?
It really would.
Like you said, not just for Valentine's, actually.
No, of course not. You've got all sorts of lovely events coming up. You've got Mother's Day, you've got Easter, but it's just nice you've got Friendship Day in July, haven't you? You've got so many nice things you could do.
We just love all year round.
We do.
£5.99, and that is for both of your heart wreaths, your set of 2. Now we are going to have to do these ribbons because everybody is loving these on pre-order. So the pile of 4 of them first, please, Grace.
The pack of 4. So these are, I absolutely love these. You are getting 40 metres in this set, and you are getting these gorgeous Lurex, as Vicky Riley said earlier, ribbons, and they're 16 millimetres, and they're gorgeous kind of cotton, and they've got this silver herringbone thread going through them.
What's the texture of these like, Grace?
Let's get one out. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's take the plastic off. Right, there we go.
And are these the colours that I'll get? They're not assorted colours?
These are the exact colours you're going to get. They're super soft.
Oh, they're really
I think people
soft.
use them for edging. I know people use them for drawstring bags.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get, how you can integrate these into your sewing as well. But this is such a bargain. These are absolutely stunning, and they're half price to what they'd be on my website.
There you go. So normally they would be £30.
Yes.
Today $14.99. Brilliant.
For 40 metres.
40 metres of quality ribbon, and they are super soft. I don't know why. I thought with the Lurex it would be a bit scratchy, but it's not.
They're not. They're super, super soft. And you're getting a pack of 4. You're getting 4 gorgeous colours. You're getting a red, a lovely soft yellow, which you saw earlier, and this lovely violet and pink.
I know so many people today that have invested in their e-mark printer as well, and I know that you met Chrissy, I think, at one of the shows actually, and she's printed onto your ribbon.
Yes.
And she brought them in to show us, and she said, "Oh, you've got the Ribbon League girls today. Let me show you." Print onto the ribbon. So if you did get the printer, so you get the pink. What other colours do we get in here?
Pink, you're getting this gorgeous, we call this maraschino cherry, which is this lovely deep red, gorgeous for Christmas, and it's got a little sparkle coming through. But lovely for all year round. Red's not just for Christmas.
And Christmas comes round every year,
it does. We were actually just saying that we're starting to think about Christmas now.
Oh, really?
Christmas never stops, does it?
No.
So we're always thinking ahead. You've got this gorgeous yellow in this Sicilian lemon colour, absolutely absolutely beautiful. And then this purple, which I really like, it's a lovely pop of colour, nice vivid violet, and I just think it's gorgeous. So altogether you're getting 40 metres there for £14.99.
Fabulous. A sale price, half price of what it would be on Ribbonly website. Grab them whilst you can. And of course, if you did get your hearts and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to do it in, you know, the pink and the yellow, or we've got some other ones as well. I love the mermaid prints. We've got so many polka dots, all sorts to bring you. Normally on the website, these would be double that price. Am I right?
So these are on our sale for January, and these would normally be double the price. So you got 50% off.
Fabulous. £14.99. Loads of you have got these in your basket. And remember, they can be used still in your bag making, still with your home furnishing, with any of your sewing projects, still accessorise with them. But I do like the idea of thinking outside the box of different ways. And of course, hopefully we're going to see more of you of lots of other ways of using ribbon as well.
Oh yeah, we're ready for Easter now. We're well ahead. So,
Amazing.
So many exciting things coming up.
How many metres are on each reel then?
You're getting 10 metres on each reel, so you're getting 40 metres there, which is just a mega value. When you think about it, if you go to your local craft store, you're going to be paying about £1 a metre minimum, so you're getting a really, really good deal.
Yeah, that's true actually. When you think about it, when you break it down, because you should be paying, surely, £1 a metre, especially for this quality. Yes. When you look at this quality, it's really beautifully soft. And as I said, just to have that extra detail with that lurex running through is lovely. It just catches the light beautifully. Just thinking, right, even if I'm going to be kind and say 70p a metre from your local craft shop, that would still cost you £28. And I'm saying lesser quality, saying 70p a metre. Yeah. That would still cost you a lot more. £14.99 for 40 metres. That is brilliant value.
And of such beautiful quality as well.
Exactly. Okay. Everybody carry on going through that. We're going to introduce all of the others for you. How do you store your ribbons, out of curiosity? Because they're on the reels, which are great. Do you have like a pole, or how is the best way of
Well, we have, I do have like the IKEA Billy shelves. They're like bookshelves, and we have them all stacked up like that. Yeah. But we also did, on our last show with you guys, do a collection box which came with some ribbons, and that has a little cardboard stick that goes through, and then you can pull them out that way.
Oh, great idea. Right, so can we also do some polka dots? I think we've got them in smoke.
Go. We've got them in, so I'm going to have the open ones here just so that we can get the full effects. We've got them in smoke, which is this lovely grey, and I love the gold contrast as well. I think that's super classy.
Oh, is it like a metallic gold to it?
Yeah, so it's a gold foil print, so it's hot foiled on. And so you've got that plain grey background, and I love the fact we've got some dinkier spots for the slimmer ribbon, for the 15mm, and then we've got some wider spots for the 25mm.
Now hang on, which one do you get, or do you get both of these?
You get both of those for £7.75. So, which is an amazing deal. You're getting 20 metres together, 10 metres on each reel, and you're getting both of these gorgeous ribbons. They make such a cute pair.
They do. They look really lovely together. And then if you want to mix them with the pin,
so nice, which would look lovely on a wreath in this lovely rose quartz. So you've got, again, a really lovely 15mm with the tiny little spots on there.
So I can still use these on the wreath, different widths?
Yeah, of course you could. Lots of different widths. Makes a really interesting wreath. And then you're getting the wider ribbon as well, which is 25mm. And you're getting both of those, again, 20 metres together, 10 metres on each for £7.75.
Amazing. I love those. And that is such a beautiful combination. Using these together, actually, the grey and pink,
the grey and the pink's gorgeous.
Can I just quickly show you this, because I mentioned it earlier, and these have been checking out. Look at this. Honestly, I can't not mention this. This has literally been glistening in my eye from the start of the show. I absolutely love these, and what I'm really excited for you to get home is to feel the quality of them, because they are super, super, super soft. But look, they've got this amazing mermaid feel to them, and they in two colourways as well. We've got them in the teal as well, so they are coming up. Can we just show the smoke polka dot again one more time, because a lot of people have got this in their basket.
Let's show the smoke. So this, I just think, is wonderful for all year round. It's super versatile.
Yeah, for different, if you've got gifts for gents as well.
Oh, exactly.
Very versatile.
And it can go with lots of different colours. If you're going for like a bright pink, you want to add a pop of colour. The grey and the gold is going to be quite nice. And I like the mix of the warm and cool as well. So it gives you a lot of versatility of different colours, because you've got that warm gold you can mix with yellows. You've got the cool grey, which you can mix with cooler colours. So
Love
it gives
that.
a lot of versatility in this one. I love it.
Very good to be able to have both widths as well, depending on what you're using it for, to be able to have both of them in your stash if you're using them together or using them separately. So that makes us at 38p a metre.
Oh, that is just amazing, isn't it?
It is when you actually break it
38p
down.
a metre. I don't think you could go to a craft store on a market and pay 38p per metre.
No.
I really just don't think you could, which just shows what great value you're getting, because again, you're getting beautiful quality ribbons. We only sell stuff that we're proud to represent.
Yeah.
So absolutely, this is luxury for less, 38p a metre.
Well, exactly. That is exactly what you started off by saying. Is it's luxury for less.
Yes.
You're not just here bringing any old ribbon that you can, like you say, you can get on the market for,
No.
for 38p a metre.
No.
That is such amazing value. And of course, we wanted to offer you fabulous prices because it is Ribbonly second time here.
Yes.
So we wanted to do some brilliant deals for you. That really is, though. Really is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And you can see, you know, there's some really lovely, I'm thinking like baby wear that you could accessorise with ribbons, changing bags, things for I just think they are absolutely beautiful to be able to personalise things, aren't they?
Absolutely, just adds that luxury touch. Helps to zhuzh something up, add a bit of pizzazz. I love them. So
Absolutely.
cute.
Love them. Come on then, let's do the mermaids.
Let's do the mermaids.
Now, this is like holographic. This is so cool.
It's holographic. So we've got them in two colours. We've got them in the blue and we've got them in the pink. This one is in the colour Kingfisher. You
Love
are
the
getting 38mm and 25mm, and you're getting both of those again for $7.75.
I bet when you saw these, you were like, wow, these are amazing.
What do I call it? Foxglove. Did I call it Kingfisher?
Yeah. Oh, this is the foxglove.
This is the
sorry.
foxglove. Apologies. I'm getting my blues and my pinks mixed up. So this is the absolutely stunning foxglove ribbon. And look, on the other side, you've got this lovely kind of cool pinky colour, and then you've got these gorgeous holographic.
No, it's not like stuck on. It's not like a sticker on the top. They don't peel off, do they?
So it's like a hot foil. The way it's put on, it's heat that's pressed it on, but it really does make this
Super
absolutely.
soft.
Yeah, it was fabric in it originally.
Right.
So a lot of our ribbons were originally fabric that have been cut down, and that's how we get these kind of really beautiful prints and softness as well.
They are gorgeous. Perfect for your mates then. You could make your own sort of fabric with textile art, couldn't you then?
Oh, exactly. They're just really, really fun and super different. I haven't seen anything like this in the UK, and I've done a lot of looking at ribbons and I haven't found these, so I think it just proves that you're getting such a good deal.
I love those. I love them. And what sort of things would you use these for? I'm thinking like adding stripes on a bag or something. You could literally sew them in like your patchwork, as they do feel like, or applique them on even.
Yeah. I've seen people wrap them around lampshades.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is really fun.
You can add them to wreaths.
Yeah, you can add them
just
to
wrap
wreaths.
them around a gift.
Yeah. A gift as well.
do that.
Perfect for a nappy cake. Yeah, you know when they tower up the nappies.
Yeah. That's a really good idea. There's so many different things you could do with it. And again, with such a good deal like this, I'd recommend just getting it. And I'm sure at some point you go, I know what I can use that for, especially when getting such a good deal.
You know, you were talking about upcycling and sustainability and things.
Yeah.
Having an old denim jacket, stitching ribbon round it, or
that would be so fun.
putting them in a placket of a cardigan or something, because they are fabric based as well. So incorporate them into garments that you already might have in your wardrobe. Great idea. I love them. Put them into your fabric stash. Make your own fabric. £7.75, and this is the thickest. Is this the widest?
Yes, this is the widest one that we've got today. So that's 38mm. Again, because they're such good quality, you could cut it down as well if you wanted to make it slightly slimmer for whatever you're applying it to. But it does really just. It literally looks like it's dripping in silver.
Oh, it's so cool.
How fun. But yeah, there's so many things. I know that people have added ribbons to their curtains as a base. So if you wanted your little girl's room with a mermaid theme, that'd be so cute.
Oh, well, do you know, I absolutely love it. And I thought this was going to be more because of that effect that you've got.
Yeah, it's a bit thicker, but it's really soft, isn't it?
But it's actually £7.75, which is really good. I thought it was going to be a lot more. Don't forget, we have also got the Kingfisher
as well. So
loads of you have got those in your basket. Shall we do the blues, Hannah? Just so you know, there's 10 metres on each of those. Yeah, 10 metres
so 20 metres altogether.
Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at the blue.
Got the blue just there. Thank you very much. So this is Kingfisher, and this is again the same print. You're getting 38mm and you're getting 25mm. You're getting 10 metres on each roll, which is 20 metres altogether, and you're getting this gorgeous kind of teal colour. It's got a deep teal colour blue on the back, and then you've got this amazing mermaid. Fish scale doesn't have to be mermaid. You could have that on the front as well.
Oh. We had a message on the screen. Who's that? Sorry. Hello, Stella, collector in Merseyside. I think it's Kate. It's gone, Hannah. It's disappeared.
Where's the message gone?
There it is. I have a friend who loves mermaids. I'm going to get the Kingfisher colour on her birthday presents in August.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea.
Great idea.
And you've got 10 metres, so you can do plenty of presents and you can reuse it. I always find when we gift people ribbon, that once they've taken it off the gift, we...
Oh yeah, I'll have the ribbon back, please.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Because we're such good quality, you can reuse it.
Oh, absolutely. I'll never, you know, and this is what's so lovely is that you can reuse these ribbons.
Absolutely, because they are such high quality. We don't want to just bring you something that we think is not going to last. So I think you're getting such a good deal here, and yet wrap it around your presents, put it on a wreath. You've got 20 metres there.
I love that. Look at how it's catching all the different colours in the light.
It really is such a wonderful, it's magical.
Then stock's gone. It's £7.75. You don't need to choose which size you want. You get them both.
You get both of them.
I make what are these?
Martindale
collars. Oh, and what's a Martindale collar for a greyhound?
It's like
they're wide, aren't they?
Mum's got a greyhound.
I think they're wide collars, yeah.
They're wider at the neck because they've got such slim necks. They're slightly wider. So I think they have more support, is it?
I'm not sure, but I have to say, I'm going to have to copy that idea now.
The mermaid ribbon will be great for my dog Jem. Yes. Oh, Jem is going to look a bit fancy.
Jem's going to be the dog on the block.
You need to bring a picture of the greyhounds next time as well. Oh no, we actually want the dogs.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh no,
we want the actual dogs.
Okay, because I've got lurchers as well, so I've got a park greyhound. So we'll have 3 in the studio. We'll bring them.
Bring them all in the gallery.
What you wish for, so
really naughty.
Brilliant. Those of you that have got any of the mermaid ribbons in your basket, just be aware they are very popular as predicted. Less than 20 for both, with lots of people still in baskets. Don't forget, it's still only one postage and packaging throughout the whole of the day. Even though these are going to be coming directly from Ribbonly, it's still classed as 1p&p, which is amazing.
Really, that's really amazing.
Crazy. Don't forget, these can still be incorporated into your fabric stash. They haven't got like metal, they're not like floristry ribbon.
No, there's no wire in them. These are non-wired. We do stock wired ribbon, but these are non-wired, which is quite perfect for sewing really, because you're not having to battle with that wire on the machine.
Absolutely. Brilliant. £7.75, and remember, 10 metres on each reel. Okay, let's have a look at the tiger print.
Now these have been so popular. We put them on Hobby Maker on Friday, and honestly, I think I took like most of the stock, and it was this light grey that was so popular. And I think it is because it is so versatile. So you've got 15mm and you've got 25mm, 10 metres on each again for £7.75, so 20 metres for £7.75, and you've got this absolutely gorgeous kind of tiger, zebra, stripe, yeah, I mean, whatever you like it to be really. It's very pale grey, but it's also could almost be passed as white. It is that pale.
Have you called it drizzle tiger or have we?
We've called it, it's called, the colour's drizzle.
Oh, the colour's drizzle, I see.
It's a random, isn't it?
A drizzle tiger.
A drizzle tiger. But no, the colour is in drizzle. I think it kind of represents like quite a cloudy day.
Yeah.
A bit like a January today. But yeah, it looks absolutely gorgeous and so versatile. I mean, pair that with a pop of colour. I'm just thinking maybe with, you know, this pink here you've got, and you can just pair that together, and it really just brings it to life. So I just think it's a lovely versatile ribbon, a bit like that smoke ribbon we had earlier.
Really lovely, and it's again got that beautiful metallic silver to it, which won't peel off.
No.
It's completely sort of embedded into the fabric.
Absolutely, but you have got that plain side as well to work with.
Okay, yeah, so very versatile. In fact,
Absolutely.
if you just wanted to use the plain side, you can.
Or do a bit of folding. So if you because it's quite stiff, you could fold it one way or another. So you've kind of got that fold in there if you want to stitch the fold in. So you've got 2 different sides. So that's really fun to play with as well. A pop of print.
On your craft days, do you just do ribbon makes, or do you do bits of everything?
Ironically, because we do ribbon all the time, we actually don't do kind of really any ribbon on our craft makes. We tend to do...
No, we like to just try all sorts of things. We made some lovely sort of Nordic type, Scandi type paper stars. They were 3-dimensional ones at Christmas, and that was really lovely. So we like to try it. We like to have a dabble.
We like to have everything.
Oh, good. I love it. And the ribbons, you know, if you have a look on Pinterest, different ways of there's so many ways of incorporating
mind blowing, and especially with what's going on in America right now, they're doing so many innovative things with ribbon.
Oh, really?
And we're really excited to bring that over to the UK.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, quarter of the stock of that one has gone. Shall we do another colour?
Shall we do? I think it's just, we're on
Oh, this is the only other one.
Last but not least, of course, we've got the same one, but this is in ink. So this is absolutely stunning. How striking is that? The contrast with the black background and the silver pattern.
Oh, wow.
So the same, but it really does just, the way it catches the light with that movement is amazing.
And again, these don't have wiring.
No wire. So they're 15mm, 25mm. You're getting 20 metres on each, on both the reels together, or 10 metres on each reel. But it really does just catch the light beautifully. And again, with a pop of colour, I think that's going to be stunning. Would look really nice on a wreath as well with a bright colour.
Do you know what? It would look really cool, I'm thinking. Mixing it in on those heart wreaths look really nice.
Super cool. Absolutely love these. And again, $7.75, so half the price what you would pay full price if you're buying them full price from our website.
There you go, we're in January sale. I mean, these are already brilliant prices at double the price. They are all half price today. Have a look underneath us on the website, and they are all at that half price deal at £7.75, which again, if you actually break down price per metre, it's extraordinary. It really is extraordinary. Right, can we just recap, please? I think all of the ribbons are now underneath us on the website, so you can absolutely fill your boots. If you do want to get your 2 heart wreath frames, now is the chance to get them. £5.99, and you do get 2 of the frames in there. There's fewer than 20. So if you are multi-buying, if you are making the most of these and you're thinking for weddings, if you're thinking for parties, if you're thinking, again, like you say, for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, for a loved one, somebody that you know, I do like the idea of embellishing it and going even further. So learning, using the technique that we've learnt today, but then incorporating little bits of fabric bunting, or putting a photograph of, it's only because I had one for my wedding day and I've still got it hanging up. It is lovely, and they incorporated a bit of foliage and put a photograph of us, and it just said Kieran and Vicky and the date underneath, and it was lovely.
That's such a nice idea. I love that. Or you could also put them together, so you can attach them together like this, so you can have 2 love hearts.
That's a really lovely idea.
Cute, isn't it? So that's another bit of decoration if you're going for that kind of Valentine's or wedding, or even like an anniversary would be beautiful for.
Absolutely. Just £5.99, and that's for both, by the way. Which is really good. I must say, I once went on a wreath making course at Christmas. This was a good 8-9 years ago. Oh my gosh, the frames, I can't even remember how much they were, but I remember thinking, oh my word,
they're so
this
expensive.
Is really expensive.
It really is.
I mean, you can pay like £80 for a wreath making workshop, can't you?
They're so expensive, and you can do it today for $19.99, and you're kind of making along with Mum. We've also got YouTube videos as well if you want to make along with us.
Yeah, all buy one together and
that'd
make
be so fun. Have a glass of prosecco, get a bit of chocolate. That sounds like a good afternoon.
Might be literally in sync. You two both said prosecco. Hannah in my ear said prosecco as she said it as well. Just prosecco.
Absolutely.
Right. Can we do the little hearts? Because
let's do the little hearts.
I don't want to say that we're saving the best till last, but I think we're saving the best till last. I love these, and they're already selling on pre-order, so get ready. Now, do these come in the little bags as well?
These come in the little bags as well. I'm just going to bring these out to the front. How cute are these?
They're so special.
Ironic that I'm saying they're cute because they're called the Cutie, so I'm just going to bring them here. There we go.
Thank you.
At that, and then we've got the kits behind them as well. So we will start with the lovely pinky heart here. So you're getting again 2 gorgeous ribbons. These are chameleon silks. Now these are called chameleon silks because they've got 2. Thank you. They've got 2 different threads going through them, so they catch the light differently. And you can kind of see in the heart that where the light bounces on it, you've got some dark tones and some light tones, which makes them super interesting.
They're beautiful. If you ever see, like really fancy, like Simple Dupion, that's what it reminds me of. It's getting those different tones. That is gorgeous. And the colours together look. Yeah, they're really nice together, aren't they?
They're really cute. And then you're getting this lovely little foam heart that comes in the kit.
Fabulous.
And of course a set of instructions as well. So you're going to be completely covered. Mum has put a lot of time into taking photos of everything with step by step, so you're not going to be lost with that.
And they're nice and glossy as well. They're lovely, really professionally printed instructions there with step-by-step photographs and step-by-step instructions. But jot down today's date because we are going to do a little bit of a demo as well. So half the stock of this colourway have gone. I'm sorry, but that is £9.99 for everything.
It is £9.99 for the entire kit, including the gift bag. You're getting 20 metres of ribbon there, you're getting the foam heart, you're getting the instructions, which Mum has put so much time and effort into creating, and obviously you're going to get the demo as well as the gift bag.
Look, it all comes presented to you in a beautiful gift bag with a ribbon and a label, luxury, and it's just so lovely that it's all presented to you, whether you're gifting this to somebody who's a crafter, or we've all got those friends, especially New Year, lots of friends who want to get into crafting and say, oh, I'd like to do this. This is something you can absolutely encourage them to have a go at.
Absolutely. We like to do everything that's really easy. We don't like anything that's too challenging. We like that it looks difficult, so everyone thinks, how did you do that?
Well, exactly. That looks really difficult.
It really does, but we're going to show you in a minute. It is so simple, and it really is just such a fun thing to do, and even your kids could do it, even if your grandkids could do it. It is that straightforward. We believe all of our kits are super straightforward.
There you go. It's only £9.99. Now, we've got single figures of that colourway. More people have got it in their basket than we have availability. I mean, triple the people have got it in their baskets than we have availability, so just be aware. Check out now. Now, what's the other colourway that you've got?
We've got this lovely. There we go. So we've got this lovely leafy green cutie, and this has got again 2 chameleon silks. You've got the lime and you've got the lovely frost.
I was going to say, what colour would you call this? I love this colour.
It's amazing, isn't it? So it looks blue, but then it's got a brown thread going through it. So in some lights, it kind of has a more of a browny, sandy kind of colour, and then in other lights, it's got a blue, and that's why we call it frost, because we feel like it kind of got that natural vibe to it. It's stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful ribbons. Again, £9.99, including both of your ribbon reels. You're also going to get your polystyrene heart.
You are.
2 hearts.
2 hearts, and your instructions as well.
Yep, because I'll show you in a minute, but we actually stick the 2 hearts together to create the width, to make it sort of look a lot more 3-dimensional, a lot more luxurious.
Right, so look, actually, you can see they are really luxurious, the thickness of them. So you stick 2 of them together.
Yeah.
So you get 2 of your polystyrene hearts, your ribbon, plus you're getting your instructions included. All for £9.99. That's so good. So good. In fact, I'm just looking at the time. Maybe we're best to dive into a demo then. Anybody who's got them in their basket, grab them now, because these are all going to sell out. Love them. Over to you. Go for it, Karen.
Brilliant. Well, as we just said, you get 2 of these hearts in your kit. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to take your 2 hearts, you're going to use some glue. Now, we've just used a craft glue. You could probably use a hot glue gun, but you want to be careful not to actually melt the polystyrene. So we've just used a craft glue, or you could use a double-sided sticky tape, anything that you think will hold these 2 hearts together. So you would put a layer of glue all the way, or sticky tape all the way around the outside of the frame, and then you place the other one on top, like that, simple as anything, and then you're going to be putting that to side to dry just for a short while. Just so that I can do a good demonstration now, here's 2 that I stuck together earlier. So once you've got your heart frame stuck together, you're ready to begin. Now what you'll need is a pair of scissors, you'll need a ruler or a tape measure, and you're going to need a marker pen, and you're going to need something a little bit pointy, because you're going to be making holes. Grace and I actually call these pushy hearts because we're pushing into the polystyrene. I've used a pencil here, but you could use a crochet hook, you could use a narrow biro. I would suggest you use something with a narrow sort of end to it. You don't want to make the holes too big, but that's all you're going to need. So I'm ready to begin. I'm going to start by marking off. So you'll have noticed with the hearts that we've made and designed for you, that it's part sort of fluffy, a fluffy ribbon technique, and it's a part of a smooth wrapped ribbon technique. So you can do yours exactly how you wish. I'll mark out my pattern now, just as I have done on the one that you've seen that we've demonstrated today. So I'm just going to make a line with this Sharpie here all the way around the frame. Don't worry about what it looks like, because you won't see it. And then I'm going to do the same here. So I'm just basically marking out my pattern. It's quite rough, it really doesn't matter. It's just to give you guidelines of where you're actually going to be working. So here I will be doing my fluffy bit, and then again over this side, you can make it as wide as you like. You could make it stripy. I mean, you don't have to do it like me at all. You could do a lot more of the fluffy and less of the winding if you want. It's entirely up to you. I mean, really, the world is your oyster, and you can be as creative as you like.
You have enough ribbon there to have a bit of a play around.
You've got enough ribbon. Yeah, you've got plenty of ribbon there. You've got 20 metres, and they're not big hearts. Yeah, you've got plenty. They're 13.5 centimetre hearts, so you've got plenty of ribbon. So once you've marked out your pattern, you're ready to do your pushy things. So basically, you cut your ribbon. The instructions will tell you, and as Grace says, I've taken a photograph for every instruction, so it's really, really clear. But all you've got to do is cut your ribbon into lengths of 4 centimetres, and then I'm going to obviously start in this area here because that's where my pattern is. I'm going to place my ribbon onto the polystyrene, and I'm going to push with my pencil the piece of ribbon into the polystyrene. I did a little bit of a twist at the same time there, and it just sort of secures the ribbon in. If you really wanted to, you could actually make a hole with your pencil or biro or crochet hook and then pop a little bit of glue in if you wanted to be extra certain, to keep it extra secure. But all the ones we've made, we've not used any glue at all, and it's been absolutely fine. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to place the next piece as close as I can to the first piece, and in I go. Just push and twist, and it really is as simple as that. I'm just basically, you just work your way along the pattern, pushing in and alternating up the colours as well as you wish, and just keep going like that until you have filled the section. Now obviously I'm working my way along the top here, but you'll be wanting to work your way obviously down the sides and round the back too. And you just continue like that. It's ever so quick to do. You soon fill it up. It's quite therapeutic as well. And you're just literally just pushing in. It couldn't be easier. Once you've sort of done that, so once you've filled the top, the sides and the back, you're then ready to begin your wrapping. So with the Parma Violet one, I wrapped with the ball gown, or chameleon silk ball gown. So all I did was I literally just
keep it on the reel.
I keep it on the reel. So imagine that, and it will tell you that in the instructions. So all of this is full. Imagine all this is full. I would begin by popping the end of the ribbon onto the inside of the heart, because that creates a neater look. Now I glued mine in when I was making, I'll put a little bit of glue in now, whilst I was making mine at home. However, I have been doing some experiments with some Mother's Day things that we've been doing and some Easter things, and you can equally just pin it in and it will stay in place. But literally I'm just going to glue that in place, and then you begin wrapping. So as you say, good to point out, Vicky, you basically keep the ribbon on the reel. If I twisted it there, I think I might have. But you're literally just feeding it through. So you don't want to cut it because you don't know exactly how long you need it to be, and it'd be a shame to run out before the end. But there you go. Look, you see that okay?
Yeah,
I'm just wrapping it round. So I'm going to go over again just there, just so that I'm hiding that marker pen, and then you just carry on like that, just pulling nice and tightly. You want it to stay nice and smooth.
You may have noticed there's no graphic, it's because both kits have sold out. We will continue with the demo, but well done if you've got it. Everything else is going wild as well. Check out the discounted ribbons, the hearth wreath, and obviously the first wreaths that we did as well, the kits. The ribbons on their own, we're just going to put through the graphics whilst we're finishing the demo, just so you can start checking out.
So you would just carry on like that. You can see how simple it is, and this is what we pride ourselves on at Ribbonly, is trying to make really lovely things that are fun to make, but that are easy to make, and
you get a lovely result.
Yeah, you do.
Very quickly.
So you just I would carry on with that until the end of the design, until the end of the pattern. Then I would be then filling in again with the fluffy bits. And then again another wrap. It couldn't really be any easier than that. I mean, it's just so simple, as I'm sure you can see, and a lot of fun to do.
It's lovely. Honestly, thank you so much. You're going to have to bring more of these kits back for us, because there's a lot of people who have missed out. Thank you, Karen. Thank you very much. So can we just quickly recap the first kits that we saw, please? Remind us what we get, please.
So
We've literally got a minute.
Right, so we've got, in the first kit, you are getting, you're going to get a wreath ring, and you're going to get some instructions. And in the daffodil kit, you're going to get 3 gorgeous ribbons, and that's with the set of instructions, which is going to show you how to make that stunning springy Easter kit. There it is. It is beautiful. And then in the other kit, you're going to get 3 again beautiful lilac-y tone and deep aubergine purple ribbons, and they're going to look beautiful again with that nutter technique on your other heart ring.
I love those different textures. They're gorgeous. Plus, you get your wreath. Don't forget, you get your frame. All comes in the most beautiful beautiful,
Get a beautiful
gift
bag.
with instructions as well.
Absolutely, with instructions most importantly, and you've had that demo today which is going to show you how to do it, which you can watch back on YouTube, can
Absolutely,
you? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's there forever. Thank you ever so much. It's so lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
I feel like it's just flown by.
I can't believe it's
But
the end of
please
the
come
show.
back.
We
Please come
will.
back.
We'd love to be
Brilliant.
back.
Tomorrow's
Thank you.
show, you have got John. No, Stuart, John. It's John tomorrow. You've got John, I think, for one day only tomorrow. John's here and he's with Claire Donnelly from Native Lighting at 8 o'clock. Living in Loveliness. Gorgeous Kerry's going to be joining you from 9. 10 o'clock, William Morris Fabrics. All the William Morris fabric kits that we had today completely sold out. So if you love William Morris, 10 o'clock's your hour. Living in Loveliness. Back with Gorgeous Kerry at 11. And then we've got a sewing machine roundup for you at 12 o'clock. It's going to be a very, very busy day. Thank you all so much for your company today. Are you on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
No, we did Hobby Maker on Friday, so we've got a bit of a break now. We're back on the 2nd of Feb on Hobby Maker and the 22nd of February at Sewing Street.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see you in Feb.
Yeah, see you in Feb.
Fab. Thank you ever so much. We're about to hand over to our sister show, Hobby Maker. Stay where you are. John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.